of the fabulous life coats. We've obviously got the USB there for you if you want to go for that one, QX6109. If you want to go for the digital version over there, no P&P with your digital version, of course. It will go straight to your account. Most people going for that. $12.99 is your price. Little challenge. I don't know whether you want to, but a little challenge. If you want to send a picture of a card that you've made with that digital one, if it's coming to you now before the show ends, I would love you long time. There you go. We should see. That's a challenge. I'm not expecting it, but if you can, that would be brilliant. Meanwhile, back to Debbie for Debbie Does Demo number 2.
Okay, very quickly, because we have so much to show still. So very quickly, what we've got already, I have gone for a mashup. I've gone some summer. I love the spring paper. Look at that. And then we have got, we've got a Matchet on. So I'm using the Foliage die set that we've got just in front of you because it works all together. Now, I've done a 5x7 card, and it's a matter of putting it all together. When you have a digital option, and this is why we do Forever Codes with the card kits, it gives you more choice.
It certainly does.
I love choice.
If you do want to go for the Matchet Everyday Foliage Metal die set with the crafting sheets that come with it, perfectly sized, coordinated to go together, there they are. $17.99 is your price on that. You've got all of those fabulous dies, and then you get all of these sheets. And I love the fact, am I right in thinking, Debs? Look, there's a die for every shape.
Yeah.
Because we like to match it. Right, back to the lovely Debbie.
Don't forget, I am very late to the die party in the fact that we've only been doing dies probably now about 4 years.
Is it only 4 years? It feels longer.
It might be 5. My last couple of years have blended into each other.
Well, you may have been late to the party, but you arrived with a splash, put it that way.
And when we were designing them, we wanted something that went with our artwork. Do you know that we have over 1.5 million designs already?
Wow.
And we keep on growing. We keep on adding more. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just putting some foam pads on this. This is one of the toppers on here, and we're layering everything up. I love the fact that all this, like you said, if you wanted to print this off again and have that option, you can. You don't have to worry about messing it. Even the vellum. If you had printable vellum, you could use your vellum. That's the thing.
But this is the thing, again, with digital crafting. If you want to print out anything onto, vellum, acetate, parchment, if you want to print it out onto fabric, if you want to print it out onto mirror board, silk card, satin board, whatever it may be, you've got the choice because it's digital. You're not limited because nobody's saying, this is what we sell, that's all you can have. You've got the designs to do with what you please.
So I am just adding some of this lovely foliage. It's gorgeous.
So how's your garden looking now? Because last time we spoke...
I have an 1.5 acres of grounds that haven't been touched in 10 years.
Wow. Imagine never being touched in 10 years. Wow.
You really take a note... when it comes to gardening, you have literally... When it's something like that, I'm lost for words because I can't tell you how long the grass was and how we had to learn how to do everything.
But I love it because literally you are crafting your world right now, aren't you? Not only does Debbie, do fabulous craft things there on HobbyMaker, but with your chateau, both inside and out, you're having to craft every room, the walls, the floors, the stairs, the windows, the trees. I mean, everything. I mean, that's such a challenge, but I love the way you are grabbing it with both hands.
Well, the beauty about it, at one point I thought it's going to take me forever, but then I thought, well, if I don't like it, I'll just change it.
Or did you think your chateau came with a forever code?
It comes with a forever code it never runs out of things, the amount of things we've just found. Right, very quickly, because I want to try and squeeze in one more. Look at that. How cool is that? So this is using the Life Quote collection, and we printed it off, and I've used satin paper, the satin paper that we have on the show, and then finished it off with that lovely foliage. Look at that.
I think it's lovely, it really is. If you do want to go for the life quotes, can I say, unsurprisingly, the digital collection, the digital downloads, is the most popular way at the moment. So if you want to go for that one, there it is, VJ6134 is your item code on that. Now, you mentioned the satin, the silk sheets there, was it, Deb?
Yeah, the silk card is the lovely shine.
Now, I've got 2 packs here. How many do we get in our silk card?
You get 2.
So you get 15 and 15, 30.
13 total.
Beautiful.
So that's the shine.
So what's this all... Oh, right, thank you. You've done it for me. You're an angel. Look, that's why silk card is so good, because you can see when you print stuff out onto it or you use it, that's the kind of look that you are going to get with it. $7.98 for 2 packs. Wow, that is good. There's not beaucoup d'argent for that. You're not spending a lot of money there, are you? $7.98 for those. AZ6127 is your item number for the silk A4 card. Weight-wise, that is... Let me find out the weight for you.
250 GSM, £92.
Thanking you very much. Right, Debbie.
OK, so to squeeze in, we have to go with poppies. Remembrance is round the corner. And... with the poppies dreams that we have a card making kit with a forever code on. We have matchets, we have dies. We have them in different price points. And as you can see from the end, beautiful samples that we have, the colour palette is just gorgeous. You've got the traditional red, as well as you've got the yellow and the orange. And purple, I found a few years ago, it's all about animals.
Well, no, I did not know that.
Yes, so when I was designing, so tomorrow on Sewing Streak, I've got poppy fabric on. So we've designed... perfect time of the year. Yes, we have designed some purple fabric, but on the collections, with whichever area you go, you have those colour palettes in. OK, so let's take you through what we've got. Which one should we start with? Kat, which one do you want to start with poppy-wise? Because we've got a lot to choose from. OK, let's do the matchets to begin with then. Here they are. So if you want to go for these, so the matchets, explain matchets for people that don't know. So I have got this here, over the top camera could come on, OK. So a matchet is you have the die, and then you have the artwork. So as you can see, you can die cut 2 together if you wanted to. It's on 150 GSM. Which is £62, and it's on my glossy paper, which gives you that. And when you mould it, it will hold the shape. It's such a beautiful, vibrant colour palette that I've actually got on here. And that is what Matchet is all about, is layering one design, or I should say the die, on top. But look at that. And I love the fact you're getting all of these designs. You can see it's not just about the flowers as well. You're also getting many a colourway, but also all of the toppers to go with it, the sentiments to go with it as well, the little labels on there too, the foliage, the stamen, everything, the stalks, everything is included for you. So $10.99 is your price on that one. RY6101 if you would like to go for that. And you've probably noticed on the screen it's got a forever code. So when it runs out, oh my word, you are... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So basically, if you want to go for the matchets, here you go. Let's give you the details on this one. This doesn't come with a forever code, this one, Debs, does it? It does. Oh, it does? Oh, then it was the right one. Sorry, I doubted myself. There is anything printed for Debbie Moore Designs always comes with a forever code, which means you always get the artwork. See, I've got so much artwork, I'm just giving it away. So we're bringing out thousands every month, OK? So with this design, and as a crafter, you now know you'll never run out. No, it's true. Not only do you have art, you have heart as well. There you go. So if you'd like to go for that one, let's get the details of that up on the screen for you. That's your topper paper pack and your dies as well. So you get all of those together. Right, oh, separate, aren't they? So if you want to go for the dies, my apologies. If you want to go for the dies, that's $17.99 for that one. If you want to go for the papers, they are $10.99. Yes, 32 crafting sheets for $10.99 and a forever code. And the dies come with a forever code. So, you know, because some people want to fussy cut the actual card making kit out, which is fine. But if you want the dies, you will actually get the download, that kit. Ah. Yes. OK, so hang on then. So let me get this right. So with the dies, you get the forever code, which means basically you can download the kit anyway. So you kind of are getting the kit, aren't you? But you're just not getting it in tangible format. But if you haven't got a die cutter machine and you just want to fussy cut the designs that you've got there, we've got those on their own as well. So there you go. As ever, Debbie giving us choices. Now, we've also got a fabulous card making kit as well. I've got that here in my hands. So this is your card making kit. So, Debs, is it, again, 24 sheets that you get in here? That one's 21. Oh. OK, you got 21, and it's designed with, as you can see, the toppers. So the idea is you lay them up, you've got them in that lovely colour palette, you've got sentiments, ribbon strips, decoupage elements. If you keep on going through, you've even got toppers that use my nesting dies, if you have any of them, whether it's circles or that lovely flower burst collection. But if you keep on going, you have some of my favourite backing papers on here. We've got the colour palette the same. Oh, these are nice. You have got a forever code with this, and if you keep on going, you've got a side scene card as well. It's one of my top 3D cards, and then the backing papers.
So, oh, these are beautiful, Debs. Everything's been thought about. Now, obviously, Help for Heroes, charities, things like that. We are heading towards, obviously, November, Remembrance Sunday, celebrating those that we've lost before us. So I think something like this could be perfect.
So it gives a nod to it, but there's only a couple of sheets.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, so this is for all. I mean, look at that faux finish. It looks like it's got foiling on with that. And there's 21 crafting sheets that you can use straight away.
It is so strong, the colours as well. Love this. $14.99 is your price on this one. Let's have a look. We've got Susan in Gloucester. She says, good afternoon, lovely to see you both. Did I hear you say it was free P&P today, Nigel? Susie, no, you didn't, darling. What you heard, you did hear the words free P&P because I did indeed say them, but it's only for digital items. Obviously, if it's something tangible, then it's $4.95 P&P for the entire day, which is still brilliant. But if you are ordering something digitally, like the digital collection of the life quotes or something like that, then obviously, because that's delivered directly to your account, we're not going to charge you $4.95 just to send it to your computer. That seems stupid. Anybody that tries to do that would be wrong. So literally, that's where it's free P&P, only on those items, the digitals. If you're buying something tangible that's being posted to you, then obviously it's $4.95 P&P. But let's remember, here at HobbyMaker, it's got the best P&P message that I've ever been able to say anywhere. It's a P&P message of $4.95 for the entire day, regardless of the size of your orders, the amount of your orders, the weight of your orders, the quantity of your orders. Literally $4.95 from midnight last night until midnight tonight, no matter where you are in the UK. So, Susie, fill up your baskets, but if you want to choose anything digitally, then it's free P&P on those. There you go. Right, everything is on the website. Don't forget hobbymaker.com. But right now, it's time for more inspiration. If you want inspiration, who are you going to call? Debbie Moore. That's you.
Sorry, everybody. I did not expect that. Right, when it comes to the poppy matchets, honestly, you have got for every occasion. It's great for sympathy cards, let's not forget, you know, birthdays and other elements. The other thing that we have is a mini poppy collection on. So if you want, it's just in front of you, Nigel. So what I want to do is show you the difference. So you can go from this size all the way
down to little dinky ones.
This size, okay? And it comes with a forever code. You get all those colours as well. So you get the crafting sheets, and then you get all those colours, and never run out because it comes with a forever code.
And you get the dies as well.
I know.
I know. I'm loving that. Thank you for the validation. I know. There you go. If you want to go for that one, $6.99, I think that's a very good price. Right, back to... Is it time for demos? Yes, I know. Bye.
Right, so I have got, as you can see, we've got bowl tool set. Check it out. Now, bowl tools are handy to have to create dimension. Because these are pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £62, when you do the dimension, the bowl tools that I'm using is the one that's on the website. It has a set of 4, but you've got different sizes. And all I'm doing is going around the detail. You can do it from the front. And look, it's literally lifting up and holding the shape. And that's all you need to do.
If you want your ball tool set, $6.99, and again, a very good price. GM6157, your item code on those.
And I am just laying everything up because I know we're going to run out of time. I have die cut all these extra elements and I'm laying.
Tammy has sent a question in as well. What is the P&P for the USA? Well, if we ship to the USA, then it will be $14, and 95 cents for the entire day again, which again I think is phenomenal. There are certain companies that we do ship to America with, and there are certain companies that we don't. Debbie?
We're one of them.
We ship to the States?
Yeah, we ship to the States, yeah.
So that if you would like a lot of Debbie's fabulous products sent your way, then literally it would just be one P&P of $14.95, or one shipping and handling, I should say, of $14.95 for the entire day. So, Tammy, fill your trolley, girl. Fill your trolley with what you like from Debbie Moore.
Yes. So, look, I am building up this lovely... Now, this is, we didn't show it, in that pack with 32 crafting sheets, you have what we call card fronts. You can use them for scrapbooking, card making, and just in front of you, Nigel.
Which one? Everything's in front of me, Debs. Which one? This one, back to that one.
No, the little A5, that one, Matchet.
That, lovely.
So you get 32 crafting sheets. You get, the first 16 are essentially what I call the flower sheets with all the sentiments and different colours. But then after that, you get 16 card fronts. And don't forget, you can change the sizes of them. There you go.
There we go. We get there in the end. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. I mean, the colours. You do really strong colours.
I like...
You do.
Well, to be fair, at the moment, I've got loads of colours going on everywhere, but I do like colour.
But they're just gorgeous. I mean, I've said this before, and I will continue to say this. I think you can recognise a Debbie Moore product, a Debbie Moore design, Debbie Moore artwork from space. You really can. Because they're always vibrant, but they always have like a certain style about them, Debs.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I actually am experimenting now, because I'm now doing loads of French designs, and there's just so much going on. And I'm getting my basically inspiration from the whole building.
So when will we start to see the sort of fruits of your French labour? Will that be sort of like 2023?
2.5 months.
Oh, so literally, I mean, it will be the start of 2023.
It all goes live in 2.5 months.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, which is why it's absolutely crazy at the moment.
Because I forget, are we allowed to say where people can see it on the TV when it happens? Okay.
No.
I won't say it. There you go.
Not yet.
Okay. But product-wise, like...
Product-wise, okay, at the moment, obviously, Debbie Moore Designs. We have... The chateau's called Chateau Chimay, and there will be a new... Because we'll be doing retreats, and that's the main plan, getting different tutors over, have the chateau experience. That's what we'll eventually be doing. And it'll be promoted here as well. So there's loads of things.
Well, I think we should do live shows from there. And seeing as I can speak a bit of French, I feel I would be the perfect host.
Yes, definitely.
Just saying. We've got a question coming through as well. Let's have a look. Who's this question from? This is from Claire. Can you tell me the difference between parchment and vellum, please? Claire in Liverpool. Yes, we can. Debbie?
There's not much difference. Well, there is a little bit. It's all to do with thickness. Parchment is normally used for parchment craft, okay, and it's a beautiful craft. It's like lace, and you put loads of pins through, and I have tried it. However, it can take a long time. You can get coloured parchment as well as white. Vellum is a little bit thinner. You know, in the crafting world, there's loads of different mediums and weight. There isn't a wrong or right weight. Depends what you're going to use it. Now, the vellum that we have used has been designed specifically for paper crafting, scrapbooking, card making, memory books, not for parchment, because parchment you need a little bit of a thickness to carry, because you put holes in it and create lace. Hopefully that helps.
Literally, we have parchment on our website, we have vellum on our website. What I will say is, if you are going for the multi-buy, the autumnal multi-buy, the vellum designs come with a forever code. If you want to print them onto parchment, you are perfectly welcome to do so.
Yes.
So it's entirely up to you what you print them onto. But parchment is normally used, as Debbie said, for parchment craft. Slightly different, because it has a little bit more of a sort of like a gloss on it, if you like. Back to Debs.
Right, okay. So I am making basically a field of poppies.
You are a veritable bouquet.
And I could have gone with reds, and I could have gone for purples, but I thought, why not go with these? And I've mixed and matched with the really miniature ones, as well as the Matchets. It's just to show you that the colour doesn't change. Okay, and you get them pre-printed, and I'm literally building it all up.
I would go for the die set, I've got to say, because if you go for the die set, OK, you're not getting a tangible set of papers with it, but you get the forever code there, which actually means you can then download all of the images that you would have in that tangible collection anyway, and print them up as many times as you like. So even though that doesn't come with it, you are getting that set of dies that will allow you to create the most wonderful designs anyway, which is brilliant.
All right, and then I'm just using some foam pads with it just to give a little bit of dimension.
Debbie, what would you say to anybody out there who is still doubting themselves and thinking, well, OK, I love Debbie's designs, there's lots going on, technology, and, you know, lots of things that you can potentially do with it. There's maybe a little bit daunted.
I would say have a go, because you will not be disappointed. Whichever collection you're going to go for, I always try to give you more and give you more choices. We are going to put a lot of the images and finished samples, because the team have had so much fun with them. We will be putting it on our inspiration pages and give you more ideas. And a lot of the kits themselves, if you're going for the paper kit, you're never going to run out. So where else can you get? But here, you can get a kit that never runs out.
It's so true. How are we doing the demo, my lovely? It's looking fabulous.
Look, so basically, it's just showing you, I need to add some more leaves, but that gives you an idea of where we are with everything. Just keep on adding. I've got all these extra elements to add, which I can do later, and I'll put it on Facebook so you can see how great it is.
Where do we find you on Facebook, Debs, again?
So Debbie Moore Designs or Creating Our Dream Chateau, they're the two pages that we have. We'll be doing, oh my goodness, what are we doing at 5?
Well, I'm not going to be there with Rosie, but you've got Christmas.
I have Christmas. Oh, I have Advent Fun.
You are. So Advent Fun with Debbie at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Don't forget as well, if you are into your soft crafts, Debbie's going to be on the fabulous Sewing Street tomorrow morning as well, which is very exciting. If you want to check out all of the items from this show, the autumn collection, the poppy collection, the live quotes, and look ahead to what Debbie's got coming up at 5 o'clock, you can find it all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, as they say in France, Debbie, merci beaucoup.
Au revoir.
Beaucoup de bisous. And let's say au revoir, because je suis avec Stacy Park, après le break. See you then. Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and of course HobbyMaker is not just a brilliant crafting channel, but it's also the rightful home of Sizzix here on TV in the UK. They joined us at the beginning of this year, and do you know what? It's been a massively successful year for Sizzix. They have brought us many great things, but it's no surprise because Sizzix are a company that are, well, they are responsible for the first ever die cutting machine. Back in the late 70s, 1970s, a long time ago, I was alive, yeah, back in the late 70s, they produced the Big Shot machine. The Big Shot machine has become a machine that is synonymous with quality, with durability, with longevity, with great creativity and affordability as well. Now, we have had many a Big Shot over the years. We've never had to improve it. It may have changed slightly with the look of it or whatever, but it's never actually changed with its functionality. This, of course, is a manual machine, so there's no need for wires or cables or fuses or battery. It's a machine that you can use as a beginner, as an expert, or you can use it wherever you want to use it. It's got great portability. Now, obviously, the machine that we've got for you today is something different. This is a world launch. You will see that it's in this fabulous blue tealy colour to begin with. You will also see that there is a lovely lady's name on there as well, Stacy Park. Now, oh, look, it's also decorated on the side, you will see, with the most beautiful gemstones. Now, there is a reason for that. We will find out in a moment. But what I'm going to say is Stacy Park, who joins us today here in the studio, she is a lady that has literally set the craft world alight over the last few years, many, many years, in fact. If you are from America, and if you are, welcome this afternoon. It's probably morning for you, isn't it? Welcome. Can I say Stacey is a lady that has, what, 1.6 million? Yeah, hello, 1.6 million people that subscribe to her on a YouTube channel. And about 12% of those are actually people from here in the UK as well. So the word has definitely spread. Now, Stacey is the first person ever to have been asked to put her name onto this machine. You might think, oh, there's lots of crafters that have had their names on machines. No. When it comes to the Sizzix Big Shot, nobody has been asked before to have their name on this machine. Now, this machine is not available in America. It's being launched there next week. We, unfortunately, can't send this machine to America at the moment, but it is being launched in America next week for people that are over there. But here in the UK, it's here, it's ready to go. You will get it before anybody else. It's limited edition, so when it's gone, it's gone. So imagine telling that to the neighbours, oh, I got the Sizzix Big Shot limited edition teal version from Stacy Park, and I got it at HobbyMaker because it was and is and continues to be, for as long as it lasts, a brand new launch. And it's not just a brand new launch, it's a world launch from this fabulous lady, Stacy Park. Mwah. How are you?
Mwah. Hello.
It is so nice to have you here in the flesh. Welcome to HobbyMaker, the rightful home of Sizzix. But let's just recap on you for a moment. 1.6 million followers on subscribers on YouTube. That's right. Phenomenal. Your crafting journey in a nutshell, because you've been crafting for many, many years, haven't you?
Yep, I sure have. I started when I had my children, just like most of us do. A lot of us makers, you know, we have kids, and then all of a sudden we want the cutesy little stockings and things like that, and that's where it all started. It really started with my very first purchase, which was a Sizzix machine, a die-cutting machine.
So, I mean, okay, so what, 22, 23 years ago?
Yes, 23 years ago.
That's incredible. So 23 years ago, Stacey got her first bit of crafting kit, which was a Sizzix machine. Now here you are as the only person on Planet Craft who has ever been asked to put their name onto a machine. Why did you decide to say yes? Because, I mean, having your name on something, it's got to be good, Stacey. You've got a reputation, my lovely.
There was no chance I was going to say no. When Sizzix came to me and they said, would you like to be a licensed designer for us? I'm like, well, yes, because when you want to partner with the best, you want to partner with the best. And when they asked me, they are the best. And then a little bit later, they said, how would you feel about a machine with your name on it? And I'm like, are you kidding? Yes. It's because it's the only machine I have ever used. If you watch my videos from 5 years ago, 10 years ago, you will see that it is a Sizzix Big Shot machine. And why would you change what's working if it ain't broke? Don't fix it.
Well, this is the thing, because I mean, you may not know Stacy as Stacy Park. You may think, oh, she's the Sizzix lady, because you've actually been associated with Sizzix for the longest time, haven't you?
Over 20 years, I have. Yes, as a retailer, I sold their products when I opened my store. And that's because it's always been that. In the States, it's like the Good Housekeeping seal of approval.
Yeah.
If it says Sizzix on it, you know that it is quality product.
I am going to say as well, because we've got a world launch today, and because our reputation with Sizzix and this fabulous lady is very, very strong, which we love, we are going to drop the price to a market-beating price. Now, we have got a price, obviously, that is beating everybody else, because we've got it before everybody else at the moment. That's not the price. This is the price. It's going to go from $135.99 down to $119.99. Also, what we have here at HobbyMaker, which I don't know you will have everywhere else when it goes to other places, is a four-way split pay. Now, Stacey.
Yes.
Do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker? The answer is no.
The answer is no, we don't.
No. And it's like, do we get interest paid by our lovely customers out there on split pay here at HobbyMaker? The answer is no.
The answer is no. No interest on your split pay.
So literally all you need to pay today is the first of 4 interest-free payments. You will see your payment here of $29.99, under £30 to have this delivered to your door with a P&P of $4.95. This is, I mean, it's a weighty machine, but it's not too heavy, I will say. It's a good sturdy machine.
Yes.
It's a machine that works for you. You do not work for it. All you need to pay today is $29.99 plus your P&P, and that's for the entire day here at HobbyMaker as well. You will not find this anywhere else. Stacey's got 2 fabulous shows. I'm lucky enough to be with her again at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and then that is it. Let's explain the design as well, because the design is classic, obviously the classic Big Shot with that deep mouth. We'll explain about that and why that's so good in a moment. But also, let's explain about all of the gems on the side. Why have we got all of this beautiful stuff on there? Why did you choose this?
Yes, well, again, when they came to me and they said, let's do a Big Shot machine, and I said, okay. They said, well, we need you to design it. And I'm like, okay. And I really do feel that you have to look to your past to appreciate where you are going. And it's so amazing that I am here at HobbyMaker, because obviously this all started with gems for you. And I am a graduate gemologist. I started in the jewelry industry, and that's where I started all of my designing, was designing fine jewelry. So when I did this, I thought it's an homage to where I've been and where I'm going and where I want to go.
It feels like
next.
Kismet.
It does. It really does.
Because obviously we are Gemporia, that's an umbrella company. We have Jewelry Maker and Gem Collector and all of that as well. I love the idea. We were talking before with a little Facebook Live, and you said you could actually decorate this with gemstones.
Oh my gosh.
Such a lovely idea.
Yes, I would get out my bling and I would start blinging in. Oh, absolutely. This would be so bedazzled by the time I am done with it.
I am loving
But
that.
I don't have one.
Well,
that's because they're limited.
This is it.
And you have them.
When it's gone, it is gone.
Yep.
Stacey hasn't even got these for her own shop right now.
Nope.
The only way that she will get them is, well, 2025.
2025, assuming there's something left.
Well, we shall see. We're getting busy already. Lynn, Maureen, Brian, Sue, Jan, well done to you. You need to check out your baskets. We've got a message from Ruby. You're called Ruby. There's gems on it. It's Kismet again. Hi, guys. Oh, Stacey, you are a breath of fresh air. You are amazing. You make me smile. Do you know what? I'm going to say, Ruby, the first time I met Stacey, because obviously we've seen her remotely before, meeting you yesterday for the first time, I said to you then, you just make me smile, because you've got such an effervescence and a passion.
Oh, I have a passion.
A passion for crafting.
Yes, I do. This is real. This is a thing for me. I am a maker, and I'm a technique junkie. So I like learning all the different ins and outs of what things can do. And then I want to put that into my designs so that other makers like me get more. I want you to have more. I want you to see the value. I want you to see the growth in your crafty journey.
Couple of questions then. Obviously you're an expert crafter, you've been crafting for a wee while. Can somebody that is brand new to crafting still get beautiful results like you get with this machine?
Easy peasy. Absolutely. If I can do it, you can do it. It is just that simple. It's a roll through, and all of a sudden, you've taken basic paper, just paper, and you have transformed it into something that is so magnificent, and then you put it onto your card base or your layout, and then you hand it to somebody. And there's this moment when you give yourself a little piece of you in that project you made to somebody else. If you are brand new, this you're going to be great. You're going to do just fine with this.
I think your passion resonates with so many people out there right now because you think, like, well, imagine what I can do with this machine. The second question I was going to ask has actually been preempted by the lovely Lisa. She says, hi there, Nigel and Stacey. What size plates are with this? Because I was going to say, you get your plates and everything you need.
Yes.
So it's ready to go the moment you take it out of the box.
Yes. So the plates that you get are the standard size plates. So the machine does come with its base platform, which is what it always comes with. And the nice thing about this is that you get all of the instructions on your different platforms and your sandwiches. It comes with the solo shim if you're using your wafer style dies, which we'll show you later, and then your 2 clear plates, which are the standard size. But it wouldn't be me if we didn't go and amplify it just a little bit. So I came out with 6x6 cutting pads to go with this machine. They are sold separately, but let me tell you, these are a must-have, and let me tell you why. Do you mind?
No, please do.
Okay, so larger cutting pads, great. You've got larger dies to put in there, and it's going to sell through. But about 80% of the dies on the market, whether they're from Sizzix or one of your other manufacturers, they will fit on a 6x6 cutting pad. And because the cutting pads are smaller, it keeps the warpage down so that your plates last longer. So to have a pair that's larger and a pair that's smaller that still go through the Big Shot machine, it is a brilliant move.
Well, if you want to add these to the mix, remember with our capped P&P here at HobbyMaker at $4.95, it is worth going for extras as well. So if you want to go for your teal glitter fabulous plates, your 6x6, so we're getting 2 of those.
It's the first time, so it's the first time that Sizzix has ever done 6x6 plates in a combo pack, and they're teal and they're glittery. It's the first. These are like a first.
Bringing the bling yet again. Also, all of this cardstock is included with this as well. You are going to get your opulent cardstock, which is brilliant. So that's included too. Can I just check how many sheets? 50. 50 sheets. So you've got 5 different designs there. You're going to get 10 of each. Yep. That's incredible. All of that for $24.99.
It's all specialty finished cardstock. I know. Hello.
That's a great price. Also, if you're thinking, well, I'd like the glitter plates on my own, can't get them on their own. They are sold out. They are gone. When we say they're limited, I'm not just like, joshing. It's like, no, they are limited. When they are gone, they are gone. So they've gone on their own. If you want to go for that collection together, and why would you not want that? It's gorgeous.
Oh, the paper's
50
phenomenal.
Sheets. It's gorgeous. $24.99 is your price on that one. It's a teal show. I should have worn a teal catsuit today. I don't know why I didn't. Stacey's got her teal on, which is brilliant. AYXC62 is your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That is where you will find everything from this fabulous lady and Sizzix in general as well. Any questions you have today, we are so lucky to have this lady here. So any questions that you have about crafting, can I do this? Will it do that? What's the size? What's
I'm your girl.
She's the girl.
I am your girl.
1.6 million people can't be wrong following her on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? So if you do want to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can find Stacey on Facebook as well. She's going to do a live tonight at 6 p.m. UK time. Where do we find you on Facebook?
So it's a YouTube. So I'll be on YouTube doing a live. So Scrapbooking Made Simple. I have a whole technique-based class.
Scrapbooking Made Simple is where you need to go. She's going to be live and direct from a hotel room.
I am going to be live and direct from my hotel.
A bit weird, doesn't it? There you go. Right, lovely Stacey. Should we dive on in? Tell us about this fabulous machine and show us what it can do. Will it take any dies that are size relatable?
It will take any dies that are size relatable, including those thicker dies that Sizzix came up with. They're called bigs, and you may have them in your crafty stash, and they're underneath, not being used, collecting dust. But you need to pull those dies out because they're
great designs.
Well, they cut fabric and they cut leather and they cut. If you're a jewelry maker, oh my gosh, you can put like a flashing or a bottle cap through here. It'll flatten it out so that you can add to your jewelry making.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I've been doing this a long, long time, but I think it's the only machine that I can actually say it will take any die, whether it's a thin-lit die, thin metal die from any company, or whether it's one of the larger ones, the bigs, as you said, they're called, of course, with Sizzix, or any other deeper ones that will fit into this mouth. It will go through here as long as it's the right size to go through the actual platform, which is, what, about 6 inches?
Yes, about 6 inches.
It will go through there, not a problem. You see you've got the depth as well. Don't put your fingers in, I'm just showing you. But you can, although it's very safe, I will say that. So you've got that depth there as well. Also, what I love about this machine, if you are thinking about mixed media, applique dies for fabric, if you are thinking about canvases and things like that, whatever you want, this is going to work. Also, because it's got the jewellery design on the side there as well, think about all of your fabulous like, metallic card stocks and things like that. There is so much scope with this.
And I wanted it to look pretty when it's just sitting there.
It needs to be the jewel of everybody's craft room,
It
doesn't
does.
it? It really, really does. Right, Stacey, let's dive on in. Show us what it can do.
Yeah. I think we're going to play with the embossing folders for just a minute. Now, Sizzix does 3D embossing folders, and I want to tell you, their 3D embossing folders are literally engineered. Not kidding. There are engineers that go in there and make sure that the depth is what they need to be. So they're well thought out, they're well designed, and the beautiful thing about them is when you send them through, they sparkle and they shine. Now with a 3D embossing folder, you're going to find that there is a sandwich here to tell you how to do it. But because they're thicker, you know, there's no standard depth to a 3D embossing folder between all companies. So Sizzix has put their sandwich right there. It just goes with the 3D embossing folder. I'm going to put in one of my clear plates, and I'm going to send it on through. It is a roll. It is this simple. That's all it is a roll. And you saw, it was just basic paper. But when it comes out, it's like you've made magic happen.
Oh, look at that.
It's like magic. Look at that.
That is
This is
one
paper. This is paper with this beautiful teal mirror finish on the top of it. Now, where you go from here, that's all up to your imagination, your creativity. Who are you making for, and what do you want to make for them? And then you take it from here and embellish. Stunning.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think you've got the right cardstock, and obviously you get that with your glitter plates today if you're going for those, and you've got the right machine. A machine that will allow you to have finesse and force. That's what I love with this. Whether you are working with delicate parchment, whether it be vellum, whether you're working with acetate, whether you're working with mirror card, glitter card, whatever it may be, everything, fabric, tin cans, foil, you name it, it will work with this machine. So whether you want the finesse of a design or the force of a design, but you do not need to be built like, I don't know, Arnold Schwarzenegger to make this work as well. It's a very, very gentle turning of the handle.
Look at how beautiful.
Gorgeous.
From start to finish. Look at that. So easy, so simple. Done. Magic.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you've got quick results, but you get quick professional results.
You do. It really does look like you've went out and whether you're doing mixed media or altered art or you're making a layout or maybe you're making a baby book for somebody.
Lovely.
Maybe you're doing a wedding journal for somebody. These are the tools that are going to let you do that.
Something like this, I think, makes every occasion a special occasion, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Now, please, 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 I want you to spend your money with confidence because it is still a considered purchase, but obviously the 4 split pays that are available for everybody, website, app, or via the phone lines. So if you want to split that down over the months of October, November, December, and January, then you can do, of course. What I would say is I want you to email in this afternoon. I want you to spend your money with confidence. So if you have any areas that are grey in your brain thinking, well, can I ask that question? Yes, you can.
Yes.
No question is a silly question as well. Every question is very valid. Send it through. HobbyMaker at studio at hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for the emails. You can send a message as well via the actual product on the website as well. There's a little box that you can fill that in as well. So it's entirely up to you. But if you do want to email in, here you are. It's studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Suzanne in Hertfordshire has just messaged in. Hi, is this Sizzix smaller than the Big Shot Plus? Suzanne?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, the Big Shot Plus is about 8 inches wide. It allows you to do A4 dies through it. This one's a little bit smaller. It's a little bit more portable. The larger is a little bit heavier and makes a really great stay-in-place machine. But this is the machine. You can do it in the backyard. You can do it in the kitchen. You can do it while you're watching TV. You can take it to your best friend's house and you can have a crafty day. It is a far more portable machine. And being that majority of the dies and embossing folders on the market fit this machine.
I would say this is the machine of choice. And obviously, I mean, we've bought you the Big Shot, for a long, long time. And you might be thinking, well, why do I need another machine? I'm going to share a little story with you. If you know me, you will know that I'm into my vinyl, my records. I love buying records. Now, I love Cher. Love me a bit of Cher. So if Cher releases an album and it's on pink vinyl...
Do you believe in life after love?
Abso-flipping-lutely. Yes, indeed. It's like if, you know, she releases an album that's on purple vinyl or grey vinyl, silver vinyl, splatter vinyl, whatever it is, I have to buy it because I think, oh, that's a bit of a collector's item. So even if you have a big shot already and you are thinking to yourself, well, do you know what? I like the look of this machine. Just the fact, the aesthetic that it is beautifully designed on the side there, the fact that it has a story and it comes from a fabulous crafter who is one of you, who is one of those lovely people like you that has a passion for crafting and wants to make beautiful things. That's the great thing about this. You are also getting that smug thing that I get with my vinyl where you can say, oh, did you not get that one? I got the silver limited edition one.
That's called FOMO.
Yes.
This is fear of missing out. Yes,
is.
FOMO, because it is so pretty and it is so practical and it is so useful that it just takes, there's just no reason not to have a big shot machine in your crafty arsenal.
I tell you what, I wish I could buy my vinyl with split pay. That would make life a lot easier. It really would. Cynthia, you're in, crafter in Nottinghamshire as well. Brand new, welcome to the channel. And in fact, lots of new crafters coming through. Do send your messages in for Stacey as well. We are really, truly honoured that she's flown in because you live in California.
I do. I live in California.
So it's lovely that Stacey's been here. She's actually had her birthday while she's here as well. She's celebrated here in the UK. We're the same age, which I love.
Well, not exactly. I'm already 56 years old. He will be.
I will be in November.
In November, so I'm just a wee bit older than you.
But we are kindred spirits.
We are, absolutely.
Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and messages of welcome and more for the lovely Stacey. Right, we've seen it embossed. What's next?
Well, I want to do this last embossing folder because it is probably my favorite. It is called French Twist.
Nice.
And the way I did this embossing folder is different than any other embossing folder out there. It adds this lovely design.
Oh, now here we go. Now, all of these designs, by the way, are on the website, so you can check them all out. I like that.
Wait. So there's a sample in...
I will find you one.
It's a pink one. I'm looking for a pink sample.
There's one there.
No, there's one there. That's good. Now I'm looking for
one there.
No, that one's good too. I'm looking for that.
There.
That's good. The next one. That's the one I'm going for. Okay, so I've got a sample here where we've used it, and you can see how we've cut out the image. So this embossing folder is really, while you can use it just the way it is, I designed it to have straight cuts. So in a quick instant, you are making the most beautiful pocket ever to then go against some fabulous paper, which you can then add your photos. You can add a birthday photo. You can add your Christmas card. You can add, here's the French twist. We cut here, we cut there, straight cuts, easy. But how darling would this be with a gift card right on the back, slid right on in? It's a different type of embossing folder that hasn't been done before. Here we've sanded with reveals paper, and you have the reveals.
We do have the reveals
paper. You have the jewel tones, which is stunning.
Yeah, we don't have a massive stock of that one. Basically, the jewels, the reveals cardstock, when you distress it with a sanding block,
well, let's roll it through. Let's roll it through really quick.
It will reveal that inner core, which is a different colour.
Yes, let's show it off really quick. Let me find some of my reveals.
And what I would do as well is after this, because we are getting busier and busier, I will remind you exactly what you are getting in today's deal with our world launch. You are not getting this anywhere else. It'll also give you a moment to check out your baskets, because I know what you like. You want to watch the demos, and I don't blame you.
So let's just take our paper. Now, with a Sizzix embossing folder, you'll notice that there is a print on the top and there's a Sizzix logo on the bottom. And the way I like to put my embossing folders into the machine is I like to go chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, so chomp, chomp, chomp. I don't know if they did this back in school here, but when I was going to school, there was a lesser and more than, and it was a little arrow that point. Yes. Okay, so I like to go chomp, 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 and I like to send it that way through my machine. Put it right on. I've got a piece of reveals paper in there. And reveals paper is not color core, or it's not solid core. So it's not like cardstock where it's the same color all the way through.
No, it's like a white core, isn't it?
No.
A lighter core.
It's a color core. It's not white core either. It sands to a lighter shade.
Yeah, lighter, that's
yes. It's amazing. So when sometimes that white is a bit too stark, reveals paper is your new best friend.
Yeah, it coordinates beautifully, doesn't it, in that lighter shade?
It does. So looks great, looks fabulous, love it there. But then when I add a little bit of my sanding block, And let me tell you, that sanding block is made by Sizzix. You get 2 in your set. Sizzix went out, we got together, and we said, we want the exact grit. We want the best grit for paper so that it doesn't tear the paper when you're sanding.
Now, I know we sold out on the sanding blocks, so I'll see if we've got some more for you. I will check that accordingly.
Oh, we sold out
overnight. You were too good, Stacey. What can I say? What can I say? They are gone, I'm afraid, at the moment. If any bounce back, we'll let you know, but at the moment, no more takers for that, I'm afraid. We are the home of Sizzix here on the UK TV market, though, so obviously, if you do want to get them, then this is the place to look. We'll get them on the website ASAP.
Right. Well, the reveals paper is going to work even if you tear it. What if I just took this and tore the edges and tore straight down? Now, when you're tearing paper, always remember that you tear towards you. But you want that distressed little edge on there, and it's magic. Put it up against another sheet of paper, add your sentiment, and you're good to go. Look at the color.
Fabulous.
And every one of them has that to where you can just show off that beautiful color. It's lovely.
Now, the reveals cardstock is on the website, so do check it all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Another message coming through. Happy birthday, Stacey. Loving the show. Love Sizzix. That's from Jennifer in Worcestershire. Thank you, Jennifer. That's our lovely crafty coffee addict in Worcestershire. She loves the coffee. She loves the crafting.
Well, I love coffee and I love crafting. We're, yep.
Kindred spirits.
Absolutely. Simpatico.
I'm going to disappear over there. I'm going to leave you to get ready for your next demo.
Okay.
Brilliance, if you please, as you show us what we can do with our Sizzix Big Shot, which is getting a world launch today. Right. If you do want to go for your fabulous machine, hello, here it is. It's a brilliant machine, it really is. And if you are thinking, well, why do I need another Big Shot? You don't need another Big Shot, but I will say if it's your first machine, this is a perfect one. If you are one of those people, though, that maybe you like to get together with your friends, or maybe just now and again, a bit like your phone, you want a bit of an upgrade, you want a bit of a change, or maybe you've got a static home, a caravan, something like that, you want to do crafting home and away, this is the machine to get, it really is. I would say it's one of the most portable machines on the market. It is not governed by any outside factors. So it's like you don't need a certain plug point, you don't need batteries, you don't need cables of a certain length, you don't need fuses. All you need is your own imagination and a place to craft. That's all you need. You could sit in a tent in the middle of a field. You could literally craft at a festival. It's entirely up to you. I love the fact with this machine as well, you do not need to be built like a big, strong person. Even with the gentlest touch, it will glide through. So whether you are working with cardstock like the reveals, whether you are working with mirror card, whether you are working with silk card, parchment, acetate, vellum, whatever it may be, even fabric, you will not need to be really sort of super strong to get that motion, that fluidity with this machine. Now, if you are just joining us, let's take things back to basics. What have we got here today? Stacy Park is the lady that we have here today, a huge crafter in the States. I mean, here in the UK, word is spreading as well. She has on YouTube right now, as of today, Saturday, whatever it is of October, 12th, 13th, 12th of October, she has 1.6 million subscribers and followers on her YouTube channel. Now, about 12% of those are actually people here in the UK. So some people have already cottoned on to how brilliant the Sizzix lady is, how brilliant Stacy Park is. Now, first off, I would like to up that number while she's here. So do go and follow her and subscribe to her on YouTube as well, and watch all of the inspiration that you can there. Many of it, well, in fact, pretty much all of it, featuring the Big Shot machine. Now, the Big Shot machine has been around since about 1977. Here we are in 2024, so that's about 47 years ago. That's a long, long time ago, isn't it? Half the people in here, well, about 95% of the people in here weren't even born then. So for 47 years, this machine has been a favoured machine with so many people. Now, in all of those years, nearly 5 decades, no other person on earth, no other crafter, and there are many great crafters of, great repute out there, none of those have ever been asked to put their name to actually design for the Big Shot machine. The first ever die-cutting and embossing machine on the market was this machine. The only machine that I can say will take all of your thin metal dies, regardless of which company they come from, as long as they fit on the platform, which is about 6 inches in size, and the deeper ones as well. Like the big dies from Sizzix, the ones that maybe for many years were kind of sort of gathering dust at the bottom of your drawers, because that's where your journey began. And then other machines came along that maybe didn't cater for those. Well, now the Big Shot has always catered for those big dies as well. Now, what you have today is a limited edition Big Shot machine. It's a machine that when it comes to its creativity, when it comes to its product productivity will last for a lifetime if you look after it. But a limited edition means that when it comes to the quantity, when it comes to the stock, it is not going to last for forever. When it is gone, it is gone. We're getting more and more busy on the board. We can see lots of names coming through, which is brilliant. Jennifer in Fife, you're there. Susan in Norfolk as well. You are making, I feel, a real investment in your crafting. You may not be as experienced as the fabulous Stacy. You may be a newbie to the world of craft. You may be somebody who just wants to boost their confidence. This is the machine to go for because you will get fabulous results with this machine. Now look, Barbara sent a message in. Give craft to grandchildren. Can I say, you know me, I'm a granddad. I've got a granddaughter of 4 and a granddaughter of 8. One of my greatest joys in life is sitting them down to craft. I would never, I'll be honest, at the moment with the stage they are, because they're quite chaotic, those girls, give them an electronic machine. I would just not do that. In the future, yeah, I mean, fabulous. But at the moment, I think a manual machine is the way ahead. But do you know what? A manual machine like this, whether you're 4, whether you're 8, whether you're 48, whether you're 84, it doesn't matter. This is a machine that is going to give you perfect results time and time and time again. Your confidence will be huge. Your enjoyment will be huge as well. And that's what it's all about. That passion that Stacy has, that joie de vivre that Stacy has for her crafting is what goes into this machine, is the quality of the results that you are going to get. We are getting busier and busier. KT1591 is your item code on this one. £190.99 is a market-beating price. If you're thinking, I'm going to look elsewhere though, Nigel, you can go to other TV channels if you like. You will not find it there. You can go onto the high street, you will not find it there. You can go onto the Sizzix website, you will not find it there. You can even go to Stacey's shop over in the States and sort of look for it there. You will not find it there. Stacey's not going to get this until early 2025. You have got, if there's any left, then fine. But at the moment, the way the stock's going, because we're already, how much of the stock left has gone? Did we say a third of the stock that we've got left has already gone? Yeah, a third of the stock and more so now. So literally, we are getting busier and busier with this machine. If you want to get it before anybody else, and how nice will that be to say you have a limited edition machine before anybody else on Planet Craft, you are one of those hobby makers that's going to be getting it today. KT1S91 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. We have got split pay on this as well. 0% interest and of course no charge for you guys at home with split pay as well to use it in the first place. That would be wrong to do that. £119.99 split down 4 ways over the months of October, November, December and January works out at £29.99. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets because after that Stacey has more brilliance with the Big Shot machine. Remember to use split pay and remember our P&P here at HobbyMaker is brilliant as well. Just £4.95 for the entire day. Go and place your order and go and get checked out. We'll see you for more brilliance the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well done to you all. Can I say you are so savvy as shoppers and canny as crafters because you have checked out, which is brilliant. We've still got a few people with it in their basket, though. Adeline, hope I'm saying that correctly. We've got some brand new crafters, Julie in the Wirral as well, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, and Les in the United Kingdom. That's narrowing it down. You are all there as well, which is brilliant. Remember to check out. Loving that. Also, our glitter plates and our cardstock, 60% of our remaining stock has now gone. These on their own, the glitter plates, you get 2 of these 6x6 ones, they're gone on their own. Look, they're glittery. Aren't they fab? They're glittery. And that glitter is inside. It's not going to shed in your machine, I will say that. Also, you're going to get 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of that, and 10 sheets of that. So 50 sheets in total. If you're watching this on repeat in the middle of the night, no chance, it's gone. But at the moment, if you're watching live 20 to 3 on a Saturday afternoon, we've got about 60% of the stock of that has already gone. Right, of our remaining stock, that's it, 60% of that has gone. Right, now, what have you gotcha there?
I have got the most amazing tool
You have.
ever for die cutters. Well, it's actually not just for die cutters. It is for sewers. It is for jewelry makers.
Pins and needles.
Everything. And you might find this in your garage. Is that how we say?
Garage, yes.
Garage,
Or
yes.
Garage. Yeah.
Because it seems to find its way out there. This is called a gotcha tool, and it does what it says, and it says what it does. I've got my metal dies here, and you have them on your making space, and maybe you're like me. I have them all on my making space, and it becomes a little bit of a
mess.
A creative clutter.
Look at that.
Look at that. Bam. Keeps them all right there for you. It picks everything up. If you have accidentally put a piece of paper, let's grab one and put a piece of paper.
This is actually featured on every channel that we've got here at Gemporia. So obviously Jewelry Maker, and it's featured on Sewing Street. Every channel loves this. Especially for those pins and needles, things you drop in the bin and you need to get it out of the trash.
Yes, out of the trash can. Yeah. Yes, it is the best little tool, and it is so space-saving. It has a little stand on the back that folds down. You can lay it down. You can keep it on your making space. It's got this beautiful soft finish that just feels good. And the best sound ever, that just makes my heart happy. I love the bam sound.
Oh.
Right.
Bring on the bam.
Right, and then it sits there, and then when you need to pull something off, you just pull it off, and then when you need to put it back, you put it right back on. So easy to use, and you're not going to find anything like this anywhere else.
And there's an SP on there for a very good reason, because it's yours, Stacy Park.
Yes, Stacy Park, the SP is me. Hello.
No, but it's brilliant, though. What I think is fabulous about this, you know all those little itty-bitty-piddly dies that you've got, like little hearts, flowers, things like that? Those ones that literally you're like, where is it? I mean, literally having them on there just so that when you're doing your crafting in situ, as it were, is absolutely ideal.
Oh,
also,
I see yes, hello. Bring it on over.
Things like this.
Let's do it.
Hang on, how do I actually get into this? Here we go.
Do you need scissors?
So, no, we're fine, my lovely. So, look, I've dropped a few.
Oh, no, I've dropped some of my needles.
I dropped all of them.
You did.
Oh, look
and
at
I picked them all up.
That's just incredible.
Is that awesome?
There you go.
Is that not the most amazing thing ever?
It is. I'm not going to let you take them off because we need your hands to be perfect. There you go. Becky on cameras has got one of these. Becky is famed for like a beauty.
For her hair clips.
For her hair clips, yeah.
So smart.
I know.
So smart.
There's more to her than just good focus, let it be said. If you want to go for this one, $14.99 is your price on this. Sue and Susan, you are in already.
So I'm going to tell you get two because one will disappear.
Yes.
You get two. Somebody in your family will find it. They will find a use for it. They will take it from you, and then you are left.
You need to get two. One as a gift for a friend.
I'm
going to take that away so there's no chance of you pricking yourself because I do not want that on my conscience, quite frankly. We will go back to our big shot, getting busier and busier.
Yeah.
We've got a question through. This is from Susan in the West Midlands. Hello, darling lady. Hi, Nigel and Stacey. Loving the show. Can you tell me, please, will I get any warping of these plates? Oh, when they go like a banana?
Okay, so in the larger plates, it is customary to have them eventually warp. No matter whose plates you use, no matter what machine you use, eventually the plates will slowly start to warp. And that has to do with the placement of the dies and the size of the dies. If you're using a teeny little die, if I'm using a teeny little die right in the center of my plates and I send it on through, well, there's no structure here and here to hold those plates from warping. But that's why I came out with the 6x6 plates, because I'm a die cutter, I'm a maker. And if we have smaller plates, the smaller the plate, the less warpage there's going to be, because now this is taking up more area space.
Yes.
And a big tip is that when you get your plates, whether you're doing the 6x6 or the standardized plates, you always keep one plate as the plate you cut into and one plate as your do not cut plate. You never try to cut into the top plate. It keeps the warpage down as well. And eventually, when you have to replace this plate, because you will, no matter what plates they are, you then take your do not cut plate. That becomes your cut plate, and you have a second set of these so that you just keep filtering one plate over at a time. So for me, I have 2 sets of these, and I have 2 sets of the opulent paper, because my worry is that because it's limited, it really is limited.
When it's gone, it's gone.
My worry is that I'm going to get to the last page, the last sheet of the last piece of one of these papers, and I'm seriously going to have to consider, do I love you enough to make something with that paper, because then it's gone.
You are going to get 50 sheets of this paper. We say paper,
10
it's card,
of
isn't
each.
It's card.
Oh, it is. It's specialty cardstock. It's all
gorgeous.
specialty. I really have to love you to use the last sheet of something.
And you are going to get 2 of those glittery, fabulous plates as well, the 6x6s. If you want to go for that, there you go. $24.99 is your price on that one for you. But literally, the stock of that, we are down to that much now. We are literally limited on that. And when it is gone, it is gone. It's in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, ready to come your way ASAP. I mean, again, I'm assuming we're getting this before anybody else, because it goes with that.
It does. You've got the opulent before anybody else. You've got the cutting plates before anybody else. You have the machine before anybody else.
But I just love the fact with that as well. And we've got a pile of boxes on the counter here.
Yeah.
Can we just show the boxes? Because this, for me, shows the quality of this cardstock as well. Because literally, I mean, for your bases, for your lids, look at that tower of power that we have got for you there.
So this was done with the opulent, the teal, and then the pretty primary colors, that was done with the reveals paper. The cardstock is strong enough to withhold, to create with, not just to layer with, but to really 3D with. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's crack on with the demos, and let's go back to our world launch of our fabulous Stacy Park limited edition big shot machine from Sizzix.
Yep.
I mean, Sizzix as well, 1977.
Yes.
I mean, they have got such a kudos and a history, haven't they?
It really is. It all started with the founder, Ladorna, who wanted to bring crafting to the masses, who saw a need for makers, and she started this whole revolution of the crafting journey. There would not be, if you think back, there would not be so many other products in our industry had it not be for Sizzix starting with a die cutting machine.
And isn't it funny, because Stacey, I mean, here we are 2024, I mean, now we are surrounded by dies. You can't move for dies. There's dies everywhere, which is brilliant. They have revolutionised the crafting industry. But back in 1977, dies were really kind of like quite rare. And also, can I say as well, I mean, I remember when I first started in Craft TV, you could buy like a set of like maybe like an alphabet or whatever, and it would be like 150
It was,
quid.
yes, it was hundreds of dollars.
Yes, a lot of money.
Yes, and they've come such a long way. But where Sizzix really excels is in the innovation.
Yes.
They are always looking for what more can they bring to the crafting industry to help you, to help me, a maker, be even more than what we thought we could be. You start here in your crafting journey, but that's not where you stay. You grow, and that's what Sizzix has done. It allows you to grow. And, well, the fanciful framelets are just one of those things. This is one of my die sets. I know that you have them available.
Yes, very popular.
Fanciful framelets are an entirely different type of die that nobody else has done before. It's where we have kept the die a die, but the embossing feature an embossing feature. Now, typically when you have a stitched embossing feature or a dotty, it is built into the main part of the die. So you buy that set and that's all you get. You're going to cut dots forever. Being that I've kept them separate, you can use the die on its own, you can use the embossing feature on its own. And you think that, oh, all it does is emboss? Oh no, Stacy's the technique junkie. Stacy likes things that dice and slice and do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. If I can get even more into something, that's my goal. So, looking at that set, here are the ovals. Typical, right? They're just oval shapes. We die cut them out. But you flip it over, and now I've got the ovals with the embossed feature. What do you want to do? Maybe today you're doing this. Maybe tomorrow you're doing that.
You have the choice.
You do. Then we can do frames because you put two dies together to cut your beautiful frames. But then you flip it over, and now you've got frames with the embossed element. Easy peasy. You did this last week, you're doing this today. Then we have the opportunity to build windows into things and to do other embossing with the main die. Fabulous. Oh, letterpress. Hello, do you have ink? Because if you have ink, you now have an opportunity to send...
Letterpress, again, it's one of those phrases that we say, and not everybody might know what that is, but that's a very old school technique where the ink rests on the surface, isn't it?
It does. You take the die that has the embossing feature. You ink it up, you send it on through your paper, you transfer that ink right onto the paper to add that design element without actually die cutting.
Letterpress, it's so lovely.
Yes, but then we can letterpress and die cut. We can do more. Oh,
choices.
Then we get into the foiling. So the embossing element, if you have a foiling machine, you can run it straight through and you can do all of your foiling.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at the foiling on that.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
That's oh.
Yesterday, Rosie was like, oh,
that's gorgeous.
Look at, isn't that, so it is one set. It truly is just.
This proves that all of the framelets
one set.
the fanciful framelets that we've got, because we've got lots on the show, they're all at $21.99 each. I will say, phenomenal price. We've got a bundle for you as well, where you get a little bit of an extra saving. With all of them, there is such versatility. If you want a die set that just does one thing, don't come knocking on our door, because literally, this does so much more than just one job, doesn't it?
I am a girl who, because I make. It's because I make. I think about things differently. It's like, if I could, what would I do? Because I try other products. I use other products like, oh, this is good, but I would have. And then we go out and we create it.
So true. We've also got in the same design or the same idea, we've also got them in the hexagon as well, if you want to go for that one.
Oh, look at the top note. The top note and the that's just
And that one there we're calling the top note, aren't we?
It is. It's so beautiful. And that's in the opulent. Oh, my goodness gracious. Swoon.
Now, swoon.
I mean, like, seriously,
would you like
swoon.
all of them together? Swoon. If you would, you're going to get for the top note. Oh, let's put those together. Look at this.
Wait.
I'm swooning all over the place now with these three.
I need to fan.
Oh, my gosh. I can't remember the last time I did that to a lady. I'm very happy. If you would like to go for all three of these, so you've got your circles, you've got your top notes.
Look at how beautiful those are.
All of those together, and it's a buy two, get one free. So literally, it's like you're getting that one for free.
And then the opulent.
Love it.
To add in.
Oh, my gosh.
Stunning.
ZXXC50, calm me down. Thank you very much. If you'd like to go for those, it's on a two-way split pay as well. $43.99. It shouldn't be, but it is, because it's under £50. But we've got a two-way split pay on that. Little cheeky two-way. Taking it down to, what, $21.99. Lisa in Greater Manchester says, hi. With the Big Shot, can you use the glitter plates in other Big Shots as well?
Yes. All of the plates from the Big Shots are completely interchangeable. In fact, if you have a plus machine, you can still use these in the plus machine. If you have a switch machine, you can still use these in the switch machine. That's the benefit of Sizzix, is that everything is interchangeable between the different machines.
Well done if you're managing to get these. Don't forget, at the moment, the only one... Are they gone? They've gone, I'm afraid. If you got those, well done. I know.
What do you mean they're gone?
Sad face. Look at that. They've gone. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, no more glitter plates. We did warn you, so hopefully you've got it. Also, can I just say hello to all the lovely people watching on YouTube?
Yes.
There's so many people watching on your YouTube channel, on our YouTube channel as well. So hello to you all. I hope you're enjoying the show. We know you are, because you're leaving lots of lovely comments, which is great. Kat, the producer, is reading them all. She's having a lovely time. Catherine in Nottinghamshire says, hi, lovely Stacey and Nigel. I just love Sizzix products. I have the Switch, Big Shot and the Sidekick. I turned
well
56
done you.
in July. Another one of our 1968 club. Love that. I love your dies, Stacey. How cool is that? I do think, I mean, I don't know, I mean, tell me, because you must know a lot of crafting lovely people. Do you know anybody that just has, like, one die-cutting machine? Or do you think lots of people do tend to have, like, a second one?
I don't know anybody who has one die-cutting machine. And I don't know anybody who throws their die-cutting machines away. Even if they're older, it's like this homage to their crafting journey.
Yes.
It really is.
Do you know, I think that, I always say this, it's like, I think, you know, your craft room is a bit like a scrapbook of your life, to use the crafting analogy, isn't it? So if you've got like a Sizzix machine that was, you know, limited edition in such and such a time, whatever, you think, oh, did you not get one there? I mean, I think there was like red ones and all sorts of stuff in the past,
there was a Hello Kitty one years ago.
Oh my God.
There was a Hello Kitty Big Shot machine.
Do you know, I remember that's a long time ago.
It is, well, okay, but we're not that old. We look really good for our age, don't we? We look amazing. 25, that's 25. Right.
But what I will say as well, this is the first time that one person has been asked to put their name onto a machine. So we're not talking about like an empire like Hello Kitty. We're talking about one crafting person, one person who has been asked, this lovely lady, Stacy Park, to put her name to a machine. In fact, not just put your name to it, to design the machine, hence the actual design of all the slides that we have. This is a scrapbook to your life in the same way that anybody who buys this, this then becomes the scrapbook to their crafting journey.
It does. It does. It becomes part of where they came from. 2 years from now, you're going to go back and you're going to look at the makes that you made with this, and you're going to see your progression of what you've done over that time. I always tell people, start with one card, start with one layout, and then when you get to your 10th, line them up right next to each other, and you will see how you started here, but with just in 10 different designs. You've elevated it.
So true. You're making me feel nostalgic, which I love, and it's not just me, because we've got a message through from Debbie as well. Debbie, this is great. She says, congratulations to Stacey on having such an iconic machine named after you. Nigel, you made me wince remembering the good old days of doing laundry every Monday with a mangle on the back of the boiler. Okay, now, obviously, everybody that works here at HobbyMaker, apart from me and Stacey,
with a back
are like
of
going, what's a mangle?
What's
what are you talking about?
Okay,
so basically, this is what reminded you of a mangle, isn't it? Because basically, back in the day, to dry your clothes, I used to do this with my grandma back in the day. You would literally take your clothes, your T-shirt, whatever, and you would wind it for the mangle to, like, dry it out.
You're older than I am, are you?
My grandma was older than us, that's what it is. But there you go. So thank you, Debbie, taking us back as well. Christine's messaged in Glamorgan, that's in Wales. Have you learnt geography while you've been here as well?
I am trying to learn. I know that Wales is about 4 hours outside of Heathrow. Why? Because I drive it.
Wales is actually a little bit closer to here than you were at Heathrow, obviously.
Yes.
Because you went to Wrexham, didn't you?
I went to Wrexham, and it was 4 hours from Heathrow to Wrexham, and then 2 hours from... But this is also... Worcestershire, right?
Worcestershire, yeah.
Yep.
Worcestershire, yeah.
Yep,
Well
yep.
done.
I know.
You said it right as
I know.
well.
My Claire. Hello, Claire. Claire works for me, and she is.
But lots of our American visitors do sometimes say Worcestershire. So
no,
like,
Claire
well
was
done,
so
you did it
proud of
right.
me. She's from the UK. So when I said it the first time, she said "bang on," and I'm like, "Is that good?"
Top notch, ding dong, loving it. Let's have a look. Christine in Glamorgan says, "Hi both. Just counted up, and I have 10 die cutting machines."
And here's your 11th.
That's brilliant. Well done. Here's your 11th.
Here's your 11th. Let's keep that streak going.
So true. Right, now you're in the middle of a demo. What we do,
I
Stacey?
am. Oh, well, you know what? I was playing with something called the Squishy and the Knock Knock. Now, that's not the real name of it. I know. It's actually...
Sounds like a kid's book, The Squishy and the Knock Knock.
Well, it's really an impression pad set, an emboss set. But I call it the Squishy because, look it, you can squish this. That makes a lot of sense. Everybody understands that. And you can call it this the Knock Knock because... And everybody everybody understands that. And what this does is it adds that. It's what does that embossing element from my dies.
Now, if you would like to buy your Squishy and your Knock Knock, we call it the not so sexy name, I'll be honest, of the accessory emboss and transfer set. Can we not have in open brackets, but after that, like
with Squishy and Knock Knock?
That's such a good way to do it. KD1S36 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you are watching us for the first time and you just need a reminder, 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website, which is, of course, Becky, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
Now, this Squishy and the Knock Knock, it is a tool that you buy once. Just like, I mean, it's as good as the machine. It does what it says, and it says what it does. And it's not just for my dies. It's for any dies that have embossing elements. And I'm telling you, for a tool, it is inexpensive, but what you get for it is like... bang for your buck. So I've put it right down on my base platform. I've put my Knock Knock down. I've put my Squishy down. I've put my paper down. And then I have my embossing element face down. I put my cut plate right on, or my do not cut plate. I send it through, and what happens is, as I'm sending it through, the pressure from the roller is pushing down on that Squishy, and it's actually coming out the back end. It's going to get longer, squishy out the back end. You won't forget that. Nobody forgets that. That's how it's squishy out the back end. You know you're doing it right if the Squishy's coming out the back end.
I'm cancelling your flight. You're coming here every day. Every day.
See, it gets longer and longer because it's being pressed down. Longer. You know you're doing it right if the Squishy comes out the back end. Then we take it. We have a debossed side if that is what you would like, or an embossed side if that's what you would like. We give a little bit of a sanding.
To reveal.
And bam, it's done, unless you want to do more. Because don't forget, I have the dies that work with it. I could die cut out the shape. I could die cut a window in the shape. I could, so if I wanted a window, I would put my smaller die in the middle and cut a window. Now you have a shaker. Now you're ready to go for a shaker. I could put my larger die, and now you've got a mat. I could put both dies together, and now you have a frame. What do you want to do? One set of dies, infinite possibilities.
You don't just bring us dies, you bring us innovation, you bring us versatility, you give us choices. That's what you do.
All value priced.
Absolutely. Affordability.
Affordability.
I love it. If you would like your squishy and your knock-knock, you're going to have to be quick on that one. Valerie, Nadine, Crafter. We've got brand new crafters. Ruth in County Armagh. Valerie in Oxfordshire as well. I love that squishy and your knock-knock.
And it comes out the backside.
We need that on a T-shirt as well.
We
I
do.
would like that. Hi. I'm part of the Squishy and the Knock-Knock Club. I would love that. Right, let's make that happen. Apparently they'll say I'll get arrested. Bring it on. Right, $11.99 is your price if you want to go for those. Let's go back to the machine, though. A world launch. We're nearly at the end of the hour. Luckily, Stacey is back for her final show.
We're almost done?
We are, I know. I don't want to go, but there's a fabulous show coming up as well.
Oh, I
but
bet
we're
there
back
is.
together at 4.
Yes, we'll be back together at 4.
Which is wonderful. And that is Stacey. I know, Mad Hatter's
That's
coming next.
beautiful. I'm looking at what's coming next. Stunning.
Just been revealed. So literally, we are back at 4, but that will be Stacey's last show with us until 2025. So literally, if you want to ask any questions about your squishes, your knock-knocks or machine, whatever you fancy, do get those emails in. It will be your last chance. We are so lucky to have, we are honoured to have the world launch of this brilliant machine.
Yes.
This is leaving the building at 5 p.m. today. We will not see it again. It's not going to be popping up on a future show because Stacey is the lady behind it. So when Stacey is here, we can sell it. When she's not, we can't. Because literally, when the stock is gone, it's gone. It's a limited edition. You will be getting it before anybody else because this is not for sale on any other TV channel. It's not for sale on the high street. It's not for sale on the Sizzix website. It's not even for sale on Stacey's shop.
Nope.
Not until 2025. You are getting it before everybody else here.
And
at
only
HobbyMaker.
if there's any left.
She's looking dodge, I'm going to say, because we are getting busier and busier.
I don't know what this is, but they were doing this in the back, so I'm doing this in the
They've
front.
been dancing over there. They're having a lovely
don't know what
time. I have no idea. Look at them all dancing away. We got a message. Hi, Stacey and Nigel. I love Sizzix. I just ordered the big shot, but missed out on the glitter plates and the card stock. Will they be returning? That's from Jan in Essex. We don't have the glitter plates. They are gone. But we do have the card stock on its own. 50 sheets of that, so 10 of that, the opulent that you have there. You get 10 sheets of that one as well. This is all specialty cardstock, isn't it?
It is. All of it. It's
Gorgeous.
glitter, it's satin, it's mirror, it's metal, it's pearlized. It's all specialty cardstock.
Now it's 3 o'clock. We need to disappear. Stacey, can I say that's literally one of the most adorable hours. Can we do it again at 4 o'clock?
We can do it again at 4 o'clock.
We are going to return with more squishy knock-knock action with your fabulous big shot and more at 4 o'clock. I will see you after the break, though, with the fabulous Wendy from Mad Hatters. More brand new things. Wendy's getting her pumpkins out. I'm very excited. Bye.
You're going to love Wendy.
You will.
Bye, everybody.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are having the best day, let it be said. We've had Debbie Moore flying from France, we've had Stacy flying from America, and look, making a welcome return all the way from Scotland is the fabulous Wendy from Mad Hatters. Hello, gorgeous lady, give us a kiss. Mwah, how are you?
I'm good.
It is so nice to see you. And you are bringing, well, I think autumn is upon us, so Harvest Festival, Halloween, the most beautiful MDF for this fabulous season.
Yeah.
And it's all exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. Take a look at this fabulous collection over here to begin with. All of this is in one mighty bundle, but it's also made up of 3 smaller collections as well. I love your MDF. I'm going to say this right now. When it comes to MDF, Mad Hatters do it so incredibly well. For people that don't know, because you're a relatively new addition to us here at HobbyMaker, and a very welcome one, let it be said. Tell us about Mad Hatters and what you guys try to do with your MDF.
Yeah, so it's a family-run business. It's me, my husband Rob, and my sister Melanie.
Is he in the green room today?
Of course he's in the
Hiya, Rob.
So we do everything ourselves. So it all starts out in my head, obviously. Then it's on a sketchbook. Then it's in the computer. Rob does the technical stuff.
He gets the boring
end.
Yeah,
I do the laser cutting and my sister, and we do all the packing and postage as well.
I think it's phenomenal, it really is. And I love the fact that you are getting it exclusively here at HobbyMaker as well, which means we will have it at a market-beating price, that is for sure. We've got so many fabulous things on the show, but also this lady is bringing us little extras as well, because anybody that goes for the bundle today will also get a bit of a gift. Now, it's while stocks last, so I am going to say be quick. We always have very busy lines with the Mad Hatter shows. And I will apologise as well, because Wendy and I literally have to stand really close to each other. Otherwise, you can't see us behind everything here. These are going to be included as well. So you are going to get these. These are decorations to put on your MDF, aren't they?
Yeah, or give them to your grandkids to cut out. They are all hand-drawn and coloured by me. And I just have great fun with it. And I thought, well, why not...
You're giving gifts,
yes.
and we love that.
Why not?
Right, so anybody that goes for our bundle is going to get that. There you go. So just to explain, you will get your 3 fussy cut sheets for free when purchasing the plaque bundle, which includes the wreath bundle, the chopping board bundle, and the acorn cloche bundle. Right, let's show you the bundles. So we'll start to begin with our wreath bundle. So that's this one here, this one here, and then the one alongside it as well. So those 3 wreaths there. Now, it's not just the actual wreaths. Look, you are also going to get all of these bits and pieces as well. This is a huge amount. Sorry, there's literally no room for you and I. They didn't think about this, did they?
I'll just hide.
Well, it's not about you and I, is it? Bless it. Let's have a look at this. So you can see here, there's so much here, Wendy.
There is, yeah. So you've got lots in there for your 3 big projects, and you will have leftovers as well.
And also, you're cutting, I mean, the cutting of the leaves down at the bottom there, and the squirrel, everything. It's so beautifully done. And I know we are here in autumn, but I am seeing things there that could be poinsettia for winter. Squirrels are trans-seasonal, let's be honest. In its nude state, if I may say, it's beautiful. But if you want to add things to it, then you can, can't you?
You can, yeah. Depending on what colours you use to decorate it, you could use it for winter as well.
So can you stamp onto MDF, add papers to it?
Oh, yeah, everything.
I mean, that's the joy, isn't it? It's the perfect blank canvas. OK, getting busy already, I'm not surprised. So that's the wreath collection. If you want to go for that, that is $14.99. Do you know, Wendy, I've said this before, and I will keep saying it, and I mean this with love, but you are cheap. You really are. I mean, $14.99.
I know.
$14.99 for all of that. That's incredible.
I don't think I'm the best at working out my pricing.
Well, bless you. We're going to reap the benefits of that because that $14.99 for our lovely viewers is brilliant. ND9B32 is your item code on that one. So that's the first one that we've got for you. The next one that we've got for you, the acorn and the cloche. This is my favourite of the three, but I will say I love them all. I would go for the bundle. Look at this. You have got that massive acorn. That's huge. Look at that. And then the two cloches as well. They are giving me Beauty and the Beast where the rose fell down vibes.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of Disney going on there. Also, I did say before, the big acorn is giving me Frank Spencer vibes, if you remember. Some mothers do have them from years ago.
Yep.
Or do you remember Ina Sharples in Coronation Street? It's like with a hairnet on. That's what it reminds me. Or Dot Cotton. And you've got your pumpkins in there too. I love this selection because I just think there's something, I don't know, so cosy about it.
Yeah, I mean, autumn is definitely my favourite. October, November, all the colours. It is just nice and cosy and warm, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. I mean, I love this. So the ones that you get in this one are your fabulous acorn there. I mean, look at that decorated. I mean, all of your decoration is included, of course, because if you go for it now, whilst the stock's last, you will get those free sheets as well. You've also got the two cloches included. I know, you still can't see us, can we? Bless, so sorry. The cloches as well, but it's very busy. Your cloches as well, you get those included. You can paint onto them, stamp onto them, ink onto them, get your pens on there, your alcohol inks, whatever you like. Anything that MDF will take, you can do it with your Mad Hatters as well. So that's the second bundle for you. Now we have a third bundle as well. Would you be so kind to grab that, my lovely? Thanking you. This is your chopping board, your plaque, and you've got your...
Pot,
thank you, in there as well. So there's your pot. And then you were also going to get all of these. Thank you, my lovely. Let's move that forward for you. So you've got... How many projects do we have in this one?
So
there's four different projects.
Four projects in this one, yeah.
That's love it. Yeah. I love, look, the owl and the log ring that you've got there as well. I should have put my pot over there, shouldn't I? I've just realised.
I meant to glue it on, but clearly I forgot.
This show is a work in progress. I'm loving it. So you can see you've got your chopping boards as well. The robin in there, so Christmas time.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got your pumpkins, of course, as well. So I do think pumpkins not just for Halloween. I mean, Harvest Festival, things like that as well. Just perfect.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah. I love pumpkins because you get them in all different colours.
Where do you stand with pumpkin soup? I love pumpkin soup.
Yeah, I love all that.
Gotta have that. $15.99 for that one. That's AG9B80. But let's have a look at the samples on this one. So literally, you are going to see. You can see if you want to go for the chopping boards and the vase, we've got those for you as well. You can see there's the vase over there, and then we've got the chopping boards. So the two different shapes. I love the one with the owl on it. Can I say? Nothing to do with it in case the lawyers are watching, but it is giving me a little bit of Hedwig Harry Potter vibes.
If you paint it in certain colours,
yes, it is.
Yeah.
So if you want to get, it's Potter-esque. There you go. So if you would like to go for that one, that's what $15.99 we said, wasn't it? But if you want to go for everything together, and that's what you're doing, because look at our board, look what you've done.
Oh.
Wendy, you've filled us up already. Janice in Denbighshire, is that Scotland? Denbighshire. I don't know where that is.
No, I have no idea.
We're rubbish at geography, there you go. But thankfully, you're very good at craft. Margaret in Dumfries, you are there as well. You are all going for that fabulous bundle at the moment. If you want to go for everything together, it should be $46.97. Let's give you a saving. Let's get that price down a bit to £43. JR9B71. You have got, I mean, gosh, I don't even think how many bits of MDF we have got there. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? And then we'll be able to see you and actually prove that Wendy is here, bless her. If you would like to look at this particular item or all of the other items on the show, because we've got lots coming up. We've got birdhouses, we've got plaques, we've got so much for you. Plus, of course, our fabulous brand new exclusive bundle as well. If you would like to go and check it all out, do go to the website. Michaela, on the cameras. What's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. You can also order via the app, or you can order, of course, via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Quarter of the stock for the bundle. I smell a sellout, Wendy, every time. A quarter of the stock is already allocated. Don't forget the first people to get this in the basket as well. While the stock's last, you are going to get an extra little treat. You will get these fabulous images, the artwork here that is perfect to decorate your MDF and add to your MDF to make it look even more crafty and fabulous. The bundle JR9B71 is your item code there. You've got 10 projects plus all of your embellishments. But how easy is it to do it? That's where the fabulous Wendy comes in. So, Wendy, over to you.
Right, so I'm using the big acorn. So I've just given it a coat of white paint as a base coat, and we're going to use one of the rice papers. So I'm just going to decide. So I'm going to keep that pumpkin for something else, and I'm just going to use the top part. So I'm just getting my brush, and I'm just going to put some water around the edge to make it easier to tear it down, like so. And if I just mark it like that, so I can see where I'm going. And this will make it easier to tear if you add your water.
I mean, projects like this as well, for rice papers and things like that. I mean, they're just perfect.
They are. And I absolutely adore these rice papers. It's something new, relatively new that we're doing, and I'm having the best fun designing my own designs and commercially bought designs, and sort of blending things together, and I'm just absolutely having the best time.
You can hear the passion in your voice. I'll take you through the rice papers and everything else after the demo as well. I'm just going to say as well, if you go to the website for our bundle, ignore the picture. It's wrong for some bizarre reason. It looks like you've got a little bit more, but I don't know why. But you are getting loads here. You are going to get your wreaths, you get your acorns, and you get your plaques and the cloches and all of that. So all of the things that we have shown you, you will get in this bundle for £43. Back to Wendy.
Right, so I'm just taking off the last bit. And the rice paper we use is really nice, so it's not too thin. I don't like rice paper that's too thin, but it's not too thick either. So you do still get the nice feathered edge.
I like the fact that you can sort of see through it with a slight translucency, but it's not like a cheap old envelope where you can see everything that's going on underneath.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
So I'm just using like a Mod Podge type glue, slapping it on.
Now, our bundle, half the stock has gone. Tina in Hampshire, we've got Patricia in Worcestershire, Anna in Devon, Maria in Warwickshire, Doreen in Lanarkshire, Anne-Marie in Surrey, Anne in Leicestershire, and brand new crafters all coming through. But you've also got it in your basket, so I will say, well done for putting it there, but you need to check out to secure your purchase, because at the moment, half the stock is already allocated and gone. We are getting busier and busier. And for the moment, is it when it's gone, Wendy? Because you send all this out yourself.
We could possibly do a little bit more,
but it might be needed.
Would be on extended, because obviously we do cut it all ourselves.
And also it's the weekend, so we can't do that this other weekend.
Yeah.
They won't let us do that, so you need, I don't know why. So you need, it's above Cat's pay scale, she's not allowed to. So basically you need to check out your baskets now. Can I just say as well, can I just go over to Wendy 2 seconds? Because I've got to point out, going above and beyond, look, Halloween dress, which is brilliant. Also, can I just show this? Look at this. Is that not... Let's point that at Michaela. Here you go. Point that at our lovely Michaela on the cameras. It's the best thing. Honestly, that's been looking at me for the last 10 minutes. I am loving it. Did you make that?
No.
Oh, my gosh. I want one of those, literally, so I can say I've got eyes in the back of my head.
I know, it's
I'm going
so
over there
cool.
now. Do carry on.
Right, so I'm just putting a layer of the Mod Podge over the top, and it's just smoothed down beautiful. I just love that rice paper. Right, so then we're going to go in with a little bit of acrylic paint.
Now, acrylic paint, yes?
Yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I use the Deco Art paint. I've got loads of different paint, to be honest. You can use whatever you've got in your stash.
I mean, that's the great thing about MDF. I'm going to say, I mean, when it comes to sort of like ease of usage, it's an easy thing to please, isn't it? MDF. It will take anything, really.
Oh, it really will, yeah. So a little bit of that colour there.
Lovely stuff.
Stock. And we're just going to leave that to dry just now. And we're going to take in the bits. So you do get lots of bits. And this bundle is the one that has the cloches with it.
You are so generous as well, I am going to say that, because it's like, not only do you give us a good price, but also you give a lot. I mean, with this particular collection that we've got, obviously the acorns and the cloches, you are getting all of this. I mean, that's the great thing. There you go. I'll try and hold that like that if that's easier for you. That's just in one of your collections. So you've got all those leaves. You've got the pumpkins there as well. You've got, you know, extras galore. I mean, I just think it's fabulous. And the size of these cloches as well, if I put my hand up alongside it, you can see it. I mean, those are big, aren't they? I mean, that one in the centre, you could get a lot in there. Whether you use it with the elements that actually come with it or whether you actually use it with different elements is entirely up to you. You could use lots of things from your crafty stash. And that acorn is absolutely massive as well. Back to Wendy.
It's actually been driving my sister nuts putting these kits together because there's so much little embellishments.
No, but I love it because also I do think, I mean, you and I have worked together, you know, on many an occasion, Wendy, but I'm going to say this seems to be like some of your biggest MDF. It seems to be up there, definitely with the size of like the acorn and stuff.
I suppose maybe, yeah. We do bigger pieces.
But well, you do a lot of different things, but I'm going to say this is definitely up there in the big end, isn't it? The big end range, if you like. 70% is gone, so I tell you what, the acorn may be big, but the stock is small. It's diminishing, it really is. If you want the bundle, you're going to have to be quick on that, because 70% of that bundle. We'll give you the details of that bundle again, because obviously you get the acorn and the cloche bundle, the wreath bundle, and then also you do get the chopping board bundle as well. So all of that together for one price of £43, which I think is brilliant value for money, because, I mean, the giftability with this as well is great. Now, you've using paint.
Yeah, so we're just doing the shading. So they're actually really easy to paint because we do all the etched detail on it, which just makes it super easy to know where to put your shading, etc. Don't worry about putting your paint on either, because you're not going to cover up the etched lines unless you're using like a gloss paint. You know, it's really thick. You know, all the details will shine back through. So I'm just adding some little shading.
Another little question for you, Wendy, from Janice in Devon. She says, hi both. Beautiful crafts, Wendy. Can you use gouache paints on the MDF?
Yeah. You can use everything. And you don't need to prime either. The only time...
So no gesso or anything?
No. If you're using watercolours, I probably would, because it'll probably just soak it in.
Yes.
So if you put like a base layer on to begin with... I have painted these white to begin with because I'm wanting them to be really vibrant. It's all about experimenting, really. And if you want to experiment, just flip it over and paint on the back to begin with. And
that's a good idea. Almost like a test patch.
Yeah, to see the effect that you're going to get if you paint it straight on or if you paint it on gesso. You'll get two different sort of effects. So flip it over and do it that way.
Message from Julie in the Wirral. She says, beautiful designs. I aim to get my husband crafting. Well, now there's this Julie's husband. Yes, Julie's husband went into hospital. Let's have a look. Nigel, my husband, is now back at home recovering after his fall whilst in hospital. That's good to know. That is good to know. Sending lots of love to you and your husband. And also, yeah, what a great thing. Get the husband crafting. It's the perfect tonic, I feel. Right, we've got a message from Christine in Lincolnshire. She says, hi, great show. Nigel, I don't seem to be able to get item numbers on the web. Wanting the leaf bundle from Christine. OK, so the leaf bundle, you are talking about this one. It's in front of me, isn't it? I have to be careful. Every time I waft past this, I knock the rice papers flying. If you want the leaf bundle that you are seeing there, we haven't even mentioned it yet, but the item code for that is as follows. SU9B80. So SU9B80. So that's on the website there. You can check it out. We will be showing you that later in the show, or maybe on Wendy's later show, because Wendy's back at 7 o'clock, I want to say.
7 o'clock.
At 7 o'clock. It's a different show at 7 o'clock, so actually we'll get this on in this show. So yeah, we'll show you this hour. But so Christine, that's all coming up. We've also, we've got pumpkins coming up, and there ain't no party like a pumpkin party. It's all happening. Back to you, Wendy.
So I'm doing the back layer. So this comes in 3 layers. You've got your leaves, you've got your pumpkin, and then you've got your acorns. You can stack them up like that, or you can just use them as individual pieces. There's no right or wrong way to use them. Are
you happy for people to buy and sell as well?
Yeah, of course.
To make and sell.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
That would be good, because Chris, our director, just had a nice idea. He said if he had this collection, he'd like to maybe turn it into a clock.
Okay,
you could,
yeah,
you?
Of course.
You could. I mean, you could either do the acorn clock and put a hole in there, like one of those clock mechanisms,
yeah.
Or you could use another bit of MDF from Mad Hatters and, mix and match your accessories, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's the thickness is, I think it's 3.2 mil, so it's not overly thick, not overly thin, and you can drill a hole through it, no problem.
If Chris wants to get drilling, he can. We'll let him drill to his heart's content. There you go. It's what he gets up to the weekend when he's not directing here at HobbyMaker. He's
making clocks.
He is. He's a clock maker at home. He's not at all. He might be. I don't know. Have you made a clock before, Chris? Oh, yes, he has. So there you go. Wendy is a clock maker. There you go.
So I love painting these because love all the autumn colours. It's definitely the favourite time of year for me.
It's a beautiful time, isn't it? I love it, all the leaves. Although, do you know what, Wendy? I'm going to be honest with you. I love autumn. But the one thing that drives me insane with autumn is we have 3 big trees at the back of our garden. And at a cold moment last autumn, we decided to work out how many leaves fell from each of the tree. And we worked out that over the course of the winter, because we're all the autumn into the winter when we have to clear them all up ourselves, tried with a leaf blower, it didn't work. 300, we worked out like how many was sort of dropping, and then basically we worked out...
I was going to say, were you out counting them every day?
We weren't busy. I wasn't making clocks that weekend. Like 300,000 leaves, we reckoned we had to clear up over the autumn to winter period. So as much as I like autumn, honestly, I would like a gardener a little bit more. That's what I'm going to say. That would be good.
Yeah.
If anybody in the Brighton area wants to come around and clear up my leaves, you'd be more than welcome. Money well paid, glass of wine, whatever you like. There you go.
Yeah, they are a nuisance. We've got a tree that's overhanging our driveway, so it's...
But they do, I mean, I love the romance of, like, leaves falling and all of that.
Yeah.
One of my happiest memories in life is, like, years ago, the first time I ever went to New York, and it was in the autumn, and, like, going through Central Park and just, like, hearing the leaves crunch under my feet as I walked along and falling from the trees. And I just thought that was divine. But thankfully, I didn't have to clear them up. There you go.
Yeah, it's beautiful to look at, but you don't have to clean it up.
It's true.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just not being precise here with my painting. I'm really just mixing up all the colours.
And these are leaves that you never have to clean up, which is good.
Yes.
When did you think some people sort of get a little bit daunted by MDF? Because they think, obviously mixed media and, sort of like working with a different medium to card and paper. Do you think some people do get daunted?
I just think it's the easiest thing to use. Yeah. Because you can use everything on it. You can use your colouring in pencils, your pens. You're just having fun. But if you're worried about putting that first whatever onto it, flip it over, turn, practice on the back.
If you mess up, then you can cover up, can't you? You can paint it up, paint over it. Also, I will say, I mean, all of the embellishments that you get here as well, like the little leaves and stuff like that, there is nothing to stop you, because it's not like, you have to use them in this order on your cloche or your acorn or whatever. It's like if you want to use them on your paper projects, there's like little embellishments hanging in an aperture or whatever. I mean, that owl on an aperture in a card would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? If you wanted to use it in home decor, mobiles, things like that, for kiddies' bedrooms, you can do whatever you want to do. You've got the possibilities, because it's the quality of the MDF that is brilliant. 90% of our big bundle... Wendy, what is that smell in the air? It's a sellout imminent, isn't it? If you want to go for them individually, you can do, but £43 for everything altogether. I'm going to give you the item number for the bundle, but I suspect it might be the last time, because literally 90% of that stock has gone. If you want to go for the bundle, the best way to do it is JR. JR9B71 is your item code on that one. JR, just right. The right price, the right MDF, and the right designs. If you want to go for it, well, Crafter brand new, Anne in Leicestershire, Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway, who's gone for 3 sets. Margaret, I would get checking out, my darling, if I was you, because you could be missing out soon. If you want to go for all 3 of them, get checked out straight away. Christine in Lincolnshire, she's in. Is she going to leapfrog over everybody and check out first? And then Julie in... Oh, I've just said Julie, haven't I? Oh, Emma in Midlothian as well. You've just come in as well. I feel there's lots of people in Scotland.
It sounds like
yes. I think they hear one of their own and they're very happy, which is lovely.
Oh, that is nice. Right.
Now, Wendy, I'm going to say this, because sometimes Chris, our director, who I love dearly, he says things in my ear and I think, I'm going to say it. So he just said to me, did you hear, Nigel, they found Nessie? Now, I feel like, can I just check before I go any further with this? This isn't offensive, Chris, is it? Is this a joke? It's not a joke. So genuinely, somebody on their boat in Scotland, on Loch Ness, he's got a sonar image of something very, very large in the water. There you go. And apparently it was Nessie-shaped. Where do you stand on that, Wendy?
Apparently, they've been seeing Nessie for a very long time,
yes.
So, there's maybe a lot of Nessies under there, or...
Do you think Nessie might be there? I'd like to think
I don't
Nessie's
know,
there.
but we did camp, we were in our camper van in a proper campsite on the edge of Loch Ness a few years ago, and you literally were on the edge of the water, and it was like going out to the toilets in the night, and it was just... it was just blackness, and it was quiet, and it was quite eerie. It was quite eerie.
But do you think that's in your brain thinking like, oh, maybe there's a monster, in inverted commas, in the water? I mean, let's be honest as well. Surely, unless a Nessie's got, like, the life expectancy of a dinosaur...
Well, they do reckon it is like a dinosaur, really, do they?
But how long do dinosaurs live for?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who knows?
And it's really deep and big, and, you know, there could be anything down there.
Who knows? Anyway, I'm intrigued by that. But yes, Chris says that. Who knows? Meanwhile, Wendy is amazing. Love her work, says Mary in Aberdeenshire, another Scottish lady.
Oh, thank
or lady
you,
from
Mary.
Scotland. Thank you, Mary. So using the acrylic paints, obviously, you don't need... I mean, the coverage on this is good as well. It doesn't soak into the MDF and you need to use a lot.
No, not at all. You put on as many layers as you want, because the more layers you put on, I suppose, the more vibrant it becomes. It really depends on the paints you're using.
And I also think as well, if you are thinking about, you know, lots of things that you have in your crafting stash, whether it be, you know, you've got like micas and sprays and all sorts of stuff and glossy accents and things like that, you really could use those on the MDF as well.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I had fabulous time with sprays just a couple of days ago with very black hands at the end of it, but great fun.
Well, that's the thing as well. I think MDF... Oh, look at your squirrel. Sorry, that's fabulous. With the squirrel, has that got a bit of gloss on there, or is that just me in the studio that it looks fabulous?
No, there's no gloss on it.
It's the white dots making it
the
look
white
like
dots,
it's glossy.
Yeah. Adding the white dots at the end is always a great thing to do. Right, so we've given them all their basic coat. I'm now just going to take in my ink. I don't know why this one's in such a mess.
Because it's well loved, Wendy.
It's quite a new one, actually, and it's like, yeah, I don't know what's happened to it.
Do you know, I love that. Chris just went Loch Mess, which was just funny in my ear, but there you go. When he was
is he pronouncing it right?
Well, how's he
is he saying Loch? Yes.
There he did. Oh, I think he's opened the door so you can hear him. There you go. There you go. Right, we've got a question from... This is from Doreen in East Kilbride. That's Scotland as well, isn't it? Hello, Scotland. Hi, Wendy and... the whole of Scotland is watching. Hi, Wendy and Nigel. Wendy, are you going to be at the SEC? That's the Scottish Exhibition Centre?
Unfortunately...
in 2 weeks?
No, unfortunately not this time, no. We just couldn't fit it in this time.
If people do want to find out about you online, because Doreen says, I love your kits, can't wait for mine to arrive. Thank you, Doreen. If people want to find out about you online, where do they go?
So we do have our Facebook page, Mad Hatters Laser Cuts.
Lovely.
And we also have a group, Mad Hatters Crafty Hatters.
Mad Hatters Crafty Hatters.
Yeah, I'm not the best with social media.
That's a bit of a mouthful, but I'm liking it.
Yeah.
Mad Hatters Crafty Hatters. There you go. Whilst Wendy is just finishing bits and pieces off over there, let's do your embellishment pack. This fabulous selection of leaves. This is the one that Suzanne mentioned before, I think, when she messaged in and said, where do I get hold of this? So here you go, SU9B80. It's just the wooden bits here that we're talking about at the moment, the MDF bits. If you want to go for these, can I just say, Scarecrow. Love the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow is fabulous. That's just one of 47 pieces that you've got in there. You've got pumpkins, you've got hedgehogs, you have got leaves, you have got all of those there. For $12.99, Wendy, I'm going to say it again, cheap.
I know.
I'm not even supposed to say the word cheap. I'm supposed to say, oh, that's remarkably affordable. But that literally goes into, like, cheap, doesn't it? That is so budget-friendly. It's like literally wrapping its arms around you. $12.99 for 47 embellishments in that. You are not limited to one. Oh, look at my board. My board's full to the max. April in Bridgend. April with an E. April. I like that. Susan, Marilyn in South Yorkshire. Tracy in Warwickshire. You're all there. We have got... Oh, who else have we got? Margaret in Dumfries. April, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Vivian in the Highlands as well. Alison in Middlesex. You all there. Congratulations. More questions. Julie in the Wirral. Can you use texture paste and embossing powders on MDF? Wendy?
Yeah.
Sorry. I can't answer the question. There you go.
I'm just concentrating on my glue here.
You're having a lovely time. So can you use, what was it? Can you use embossing powders and also texture paste?
Yeah, of course. I use all that sort of things all the time. Embossing powders, you can use it straight onto your MDF. I'm always using stencils with texture pastes, and yeah, it's such a good MDF, you can literally put everything on it.
Lovely stuff. Thank you very much for your question. Adelaide in Aberdeenshire, she's in as well. Literally, Scotland is watching today. Half the stock has gone. We've got Merle in Blaenau in Gwent, that's Wales. Jean in Northamptonshire. There you go. Lots of you coming through, which is wonderful. So to go back to the embellishments, if you want to give the autumn embellishment pack, 47. Look at the hedgehogs. Love that. Love the fact as well, it's not just the shapes, you give details. So we know where to paint, we know where to follow the lines, all of that as well. £12.99 your price on that one. Now, our rice papers, the lovely Wendy used them earlier. Let's show you these. I'm not going to go near them because every time I do, they waft off. We have got, I think they might have been stuck there now. Here you go. Oh, it's over there. Those are the rice papers over there. There you go. Thank you. So if you want to give your rice papers, that's the ones. Beautiful. Wendy, how many of these do we get, my darling?
So you get your 4 designs with that one. Yeah.
Now, do I have a second sample, lovely cat, in the studio or not? Right, OK. I'm going in. I'm going in to get them. OK. I've got to be careful of that. I'm going to take it because otherwise, oh, they waft away. Come to me. That's pretty, isn't it? There you go. Sorry. Here you go. I just need to see that. A use for your old cutting plates for you there as well. See, nothing gets wasted in the crafty world that is HobbyMaker. Right, so you've got 4 of these. These are divine. I love covering furniture at home. Anybody that knows me will know, like, find an old chest of drawers, stick some papers on it, Bob your uncle, it looks fabulous.
Yeah.
These, I just think, would be divine to stick on MDF, onto your furniture, your wood, wherever you stick them.
And I'm really super proud of these because I've actually made the backgrounds on the jelly plates. And some of the images are hand-painted. So I'm so excited about them.
So there's really a story to these as well. Right, well, let's get names on the boards for these. A third of the stock is gone. I would love it if we could get a sellout for Wendy on this one, because this is obviously a very personal one, close to our heart. What's the music? Is it a certain song?
I don't know about the music.
Does anybody read music? Who knows? What could it be? It could be, I don't know. Do you think, wouldn't it be funny if it was something Scottish?
It would be very funny.
The theme tune to, like, Greyfriars Bobby or something. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? If you've not ever seen, have you seen Greyfriars Bobby, the film?
No.
Have you not?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's the saddest film ever. It really is. But I'm not going to go into the story because it makes me cry. And you have that as well. So you're going to get your pumpkins there too. £9.99 for all of those. Margaret, Sue, Susan, Carol, Karen, Alison, you're all in. But well done to Jane, Maureen, Fiona, Margaret, Maria. Maria in Warwickshire has gone for 2. Half the stock has gone now. Alexandra's there as well. So busy for those. Now, if you love your rice papers and you want something of that ilk, not rice paper, but you love the designs, look, we've got some papers for you as well. These would be perfect to add to the mix with your MDF, wouldn't they?
It would, yeah. So these are great. So with that bundle, you've got 2 rice papers, and then you've got 2 papers that you can chop into sort of like toppers for card making or whatever, and then you've got 2 fussy cut sheets as well.
I love the designs. They look so beautifully illustrative and crafty.
And they actually match the little pumpkin houses that we've got.
Are they the
on
right
as well.
size?
They won't be the right size, but
they match design-wise.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to decorate your MDF with your paints or whatever, and then pop that on a card alongside, I love it. I mean, you can see from the samples that we've got on the screen there as well. So is that using, obviously, some of the mixed... That's using the embellishments there, isn't it, that we're showing that there? That's rather fab. I love that. Have we got those big pumpkins on the show as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they're over here. They're coming up on the show in a moment. They're fab. Look at you teasing me with those. I love that. If you want to go for the papers, there they are, £8.99 initial price, WZ9B50, your item code on that. Did you draw and design those as well?
Yes.
Yeah, you can tell. They're so lovely. So lovely. Right, Jacqueline in Cumbria says, hi, both. Used to buy from you, Wendy, in another place. Well, she's here now. HobbyMaker, the official home of craft. That's what we're saying. What do you mean, Jacqueline? So pleased you were still available.
Okay.
She's got a husband in there. Husband's in there. There you go. It's the green room, not in the telly. That would be weird. Right, so pleased you're still available. Gorgeous designs, good quality and easy to paint. Thank you. Jacqueline, if you've made stuff, please, please, please send it in. Now that the lovely Wendy is at HobbyMaker, and you are staying, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Good, hurrah. You're staying here at HobbyMaker. Can you imagine? No, I'm just here for the weekend. No, she's here officially. So do get those emails in. If you want to send pictures of what you made, I would love to see if you've made any Mad Hatters fabulous MDF projects in the past. So do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, if you do send a picture of something that you've made, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw. Every month we give away £100 here at HobbyMaker to one lucky viewer. It could be you. We announce the next winner at the end of October. I don't know whether we've had an MDF winner yet, so it'd be rather nice if we did. Right, back to Wendy.
So literally, I've just put all the bits together, glued it on. I've taken my white Posca pen and I've just added in lots of little details, little bit of stringy stuff out of my stash. But you could add, you know, like little silk or paper flowers, just any bits and bobs out of your stash, and that's that project.
I think that's lovely. I mean, that's something
you've got your 2 holes here as well, where you can put ribbon or twine.
Yes, to hang
it up if you want to do that. So.
I think it would be gorgeous, adorning the wall of any like country cosy kitchen, cottage kitchen, that kind of idea.
Yeah.
It would be gorgeous. That's from your acorn and your cloche bundle. So if you do want to go for the acorn and cloche bundle. There you go. Wendy, you get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely. There's your acorn and cloche bundle, if you would like to go for that one. That one on its own is $15.99. BZ9B28 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for the wreath bundle, in fact, no, let's do the chopping board bundle, because I've got that next. The chopping board bundle comes with your vase as well. 20% of that one on its own has already gone. If you would... Oh, let me put that there. You go. I know this is the most awkward thing, isn't it? My apologies. If you would like to go for that one, you've got the chopping board, you've got the vase in there, you've got the owl, the pumpkins, the log ring, which I'm loving as well. AG9B80 is your item code. $15.99 is your price on that one. And then finally, they're asking people to tickle me. Please don't. There you go. I do like a tickle, though. I will say that. I do. I'm very ticklish. Next up for you, if you want to go for that, this is your wreaths. If you want to go for your wreaths and your squirrels, you've got so much there. I mean, a ridiculous amount. It's huge. ND9B32 is your item code on that one. From the fabulous Wendy and the team at Mad Hatters. I love it. Oh, so much. You give us so much there. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
Yes.
Yeah, you weren't impressed, were you? It was Chris's joke. Chris's joke.
Oh, yeah.
You know the bearded one in the
Nice
gallery.
one, Chris.
Get him on the way out. There you go. If you want to go for them all together, it's £43. But it's sold out, Wendy.
Okay.
Another show, another sellout. You do this every time. This is brilliant.
It is good
we
value,
can't do
though.
extended, can we? Because it's the weekend. Watch this space, but at the moment, that is it. But you can get them individually, so that's the best way. You're saving, a little bit on the bundle, but, it's still a good price if you go for them individually anyway. Right, now, our birdhouses. The birdhouses are over by our lovely Wendy. Wendy, these are stunning. Now, again, these look like the end result is a wow. It really is.
Yeah.
Are they easy to do?
Yeah, very easy to put together. Basically, you're building a box and putting slotting a stand together. And I've done it all with autumnal papers and colours, and yeah, I love them.
And you get both of these for $13.99.
You get both of them, and you get those little embellishments with them as well.
Do you know, can I just say as well, obviously, these are for indoor use, aren't they? So I'm thinking, can you imagine, like a little tea light in there?
Yeah.
One of the electric ones, not a real one,
Yeah,
obviously.
your little fairy lights wrapped around
Yes.
the base would be quite pretty.
I think it would be lovely. If you wanted to put some chocolates in there as well, because obviously you could take the lid off if you wanted to.
You can. If you glue one side permanently and then just click the other side in.
Or like a flap.
You could take it off
Can you imagine popping chocolates in there?
You could, yeah.
Oh, I would love that. Can you imagine you go in there one day and you find that there's some blue tits nesting or something. You'd be like, oh, how did they get in there? You never know, do you? $13.99 is your price for those. IA9B41 is your item code on that. Now, we've also got our pumpkin houses. I like these. These are so cool. Can I say, Wendy, do they actually come like this then? Or do you have to sort of build them all up?
So everything comes completely flat, Pat.
Okay.
And then
So
we're going to wait to demo.
We're going
to wait to demo one of those, so you'll see all the bits.
So if you want to go for these, you've got them either individually or a bundle. So let's do the bundle, because they do look good together, don't they? The tall one and the short and squat one. If you want to go for these, $15.99 is your price. Well, it's not. Hang on, it's going down, $12.99. Also, you know that thing, I think there's like a thing online where it's like you see faces in inanimate objects. These have got faces, haven't they?
I think think one of my friends said that. I think when I had it up on Facebook the other day. Someone mentioned they saw the face, yeah.
I feel this one is almost like a granddad with a moustache. And then this one is, I feel this one's a lady, I don't know why, but I feel like they're together almost like grandma and granddad. Don't know, husband and wife. I don't know, house and bit on the side, I don't know. It's entirely up to you. If you want to go for these, oh good gosh, Wendy, we've only just shown these, guess what? 80% of the stock is gone. If people check out now, 80%, 4/5 for Fraction fans, have already sold out and gone. Edwina, Jane, Tina, Gillian, Marilyn, Anne, Anne-Marie, Sue, Crafter and Margaret, you need to check out your baskets. OK, whilst we've still got some stock, which is not going to be for a lot longer, let's go over and see these in action. Wendy, back to you.
Thank you. Right, so this is how it will come to you. So it comes to all your little bits and pieces. They've all got your lovely etched detail on them, and it's really self-explanatory in how it all goes together. So, my orange, but you get all these different colours of pumpkins and things now. You can go to all these pumpkin patches, and they just look amazing. I suppose you could paint them other colours, and it could be for a different season. It doesn't necessarily have to be a pumpkin.
Well, I think they're kind of like quite cute anyway, aren't they? I mean, obviously, I'm thinking if you wanted to put these, you know, by the front door, if you've got like a porchway and things like that for trick-or-treaters come Halloween.
Yeah.
It's less than 3 weeks now, isn't it? 2 and a bit weeks, I think, till Halloween. Where has that come from this year?
I know.
Literally, this year has just flown by, hasn't it? Ridiculous.
Is.
I know, honestly, but that's the thing, isn't it? In HobbyMaker world, it goes really quickly, so the year has gone before you know it.
Yeah, so we're planning all our Christmas makes.
Because how often are you here for people? Because obviously you aren't
It'll be once a month.
Once a month?
Once a month, yeah.
Oh, do you know? This is your second show?
Yes.
Did I do your first show as well?
You did.
How lucky am I so far, can I just say? Because obviously, I mean, there's me, there's Dave, there's Ches, there's Rosie, so it's like really lucky that I got to play with you twice.
Yeah.
Because I love your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
So these, I mean, yes, you could obviously, like for Halloween, put them by the front door, which would be great as well. I think, you know, just something a bit different from the ones, you know, conventional Halloween decorations that you might buy in the shops. The way that you've painted them as well, I mean, if you look at the tall one there now, it looks really three-dimensional.
It does. So it's because you've got your etched detail on it, and it is nice to not just paint it in that one colour, just add different shades of the same colour, and it does give it depth.
So to build it up. Also, can I just ask, without those samples there, am I spotting a little bit of faux grass at the bottom? Have you been raiding some astroturfs? What is it?
It's moss.
But not real moss, it's like faux crafty moss.
No, it is real moss.
Is it really?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't pick it as such.
You stole it?
I got it in a florist's.
Oh, I see, you did buy it from a florist. I thought, walking past somebody's garden, I'll have that, thank you very much, don't mind if I do. Don't blame you. But it's lovely, I mean, something like that as well. I mean, again, it's got that lovely kind of that rustic charm.
It is. I mean, you've got plenty of things in your kits, but we've all got bits and pieces in our stash, you know, foliagey things, or go out and pick up cones, and, well, you can get moss and, you know, in the woods and things that you can...
I imagine you're a forager. I don't know why.
If I had time, I would be.
Because how long has Mad Hatter's been going, did you say?
I think we've been laser cutting for 7 years now, yeah.
Because that was, I mean, obviously now it's your profession, but that wasn't always the case, was it? Because this came out of like a passion for crafting, didn't it?
Yeah. I've always been a crafter. And we did have a little craft supply shop for a while as well. And we used to buy in laser cut things for the shop, and I was just convinced I could do it myself because I could never quite get what I wanted. It took more than a year to persuade Rob that we needed to buy a laser machine.
Some men are hard to persuade, Wendy, aren't they?
And now we've got 3 of them. One's not working at the moment. Hint, hint, Rob.
Rob, sort it out. Do you want me to bang on the wall for him? Sort it out, Rob.
Sort it out.
There you go.
We've been waiting for a while.
Well, I hope they're not on air next door. I just realised me banging on the wall's not going to help, is it? No, they're not on air next door, are they? No. There you go. I know it's not the wall, but they might hear. Do you know what I mean? You never know. You never know. Also, can I ask you, I know I've asked before, but I'll be honest, I can't remember the answer. Why Mad Hatters?
I visited a craft, this was before I had my own craft shop. I was visiting a craft shop that were closing down, and she actually tried to persuade me to buy her craft shop. But it was too far for me to travel on a daily basis. And she had this beautiful Mad Hatter's Alice in Wonderland stamp set reduced. And I just absolutely loved it and fell in love with it. And I think it was that, just buying that and visiting this shop and her saying, I think you should buy it. And
so it was a little moment in time, and that's what symbolises that moment.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I'm liking that.
And once again, I might add, Rob thought it was a silly name to have.
Oh. Can I just say, I'm spotting a lot of tension today between Wendy and Rob. Was the journey down a little bit long and eventful? It's like, was there an argument over what you listened to on the radio or something? What went on today?
No.
So did Rob take some persuading?
He did.
I think it's the way our brains work. Do you know what? I'm going to say this. This is a sweeping generalisation, probably. But I do think sometimes it's like when it comes to sort of like romantic decisions like that and things that are a bit life-changing, really, thinking with the heart as opposed to the head. You know, sometimes those guys do take a little bit longer. I'll be honest, I'm a bit like you. I'm kind of like, well, no, let's do it. That's fabulous. And then my other half hour will be, well, actually, let's think about this. It's like, you know, I'm like, no, do it. Anyway, the bundle, if you want to go for the Pumpkin House bundle, sold out and gone. But we do have them individually. Sorry, I'm going to have to split you up. There you go. If you want to go for the tall one, which I'm going to call the Grandad, that's what it reminds me. If you want to go for the tall one, which is that one there you go. You can see, it's a bit like, is it a gourd? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, the tall, skinny...
Or a squash or something like that. But yes, it's going to be gourd fields.
Yes.
If you want to go for that one, that's IY9B82 for that one. That's the tall one. Pumpkin House 1. But if you want Pumpkin House 2, there's Pumpkin House 2 for you. If you'd like to go for that, that is also $7.99. Good price on that one. DH, 9B95. So DH9B95 is your item code on that one. Right. Oh, my gosh. Busy. Just to say as well, we had a question through. It was from... Who was the question from? Denise. She said about paints, I think. She said, what are the paints that you are using? That's from Denise in Merseyside.
So I am using the... I'll put it that way.
Lovely stuff.
See it? I'm using Deco Art. I find it, and I think you do have Deco Art.
We do.
Here. Yeah. They're made for crafters. They're just the perfect consistency. You don't need to water them down at all. Not too thick, not too thin.
Lovely stuff. So they do the job in hand.
They do, and there's fabulous array of colours.
And I've got to say, I mean, the colours that you've been using today, I mean, they are perfect for the subject matter, aren't they?
They are. And
that lovely pumpkin, gaudy orange.
Yeah, I've not gone overboard with different shades because they all mix really well together. So just add those final little details.
Lovely stuff.
We'll do the door.
Now, hang on, I don't know whether you can hear this at home, but I don't know what they're doing in our sister channel next door. They sound like they're having a party today. What are they doing?
I wondered where that noise...
It's their 20th birthday, that's why. Next door, what's on at the moment? Is it Jewellery Maker? Gemporia. I never know which is which. That's awful, isn't it? I don't know. It's like they're having a lovely time there. So if you can hear shouting, it's next door. There you go. Should we make more noise in here? You know, Mad Hatters! Yay! There you go. See if they come knocking. You never know. We've got MDF! You never know.
Oh. These are really good fun to paint, and you could actually get your children, grandchildren involved with painting these.
So that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, the end result as well, because you've got such a cute subject matter here.
Yeah.
I imagine as well a very mindful craft to do. One of those ones where you can get lost in your own little world of happy, crafty joy.
Yeah. I mean, I personally don't have a lot of time to craft anymore because obviously running the business and actually making them is a full-time business. So basically the only time I get to craft is making the samples for here, which is great fun. Right, so we'll just start gluing our bits down.
Lovely stuff. Sorry, I'm going to say as well, I don't know whether you can hear that. They're having a right...
I don't know what they're doing. Are they singing?
I don't know. You know, like when that person comes home from the pub, like, you know, singing a little bit. That's what it sounds like.
It really does.
Not quite sure. They are celebrating their 20th birthday, so, you know, they're having a lovely time, so that's fine. I'm not... Can you imagine being that person getting knocking the door? Excuse me, can you turn your noise down, please? It's like, we're trying to present a show next door. Can you imagine?
Yeah, we were staying in a lovely inn last night and they had a DJ in late on.
Oh, now, was it like a mobile DJ with his wheels of steel?
Yes.
Lovely. What was the song that was still blaring as you tried to drift off to sleep?
I don't know what any of the songs were, to be honest, because I'm not... I don't really listen to sort of late...
Was it not your classic sort of Come On Eileen and 500 Miles?
It wasn't, no.
No?
No.
Oh, no, that's no good. So did you manage to sleep well
It was
last night?
funny because when we checked in, there was earplugs at each side of the bed, and we did think, oh, that's quite unusual.
And then now you know why. Where was that then, Wendy?
Um,
Obviously, don't say the name, but it's...
No, I won't say the pub, but it was in a lovely village, Henley in Arden.
Oh, Henley in Arden.
It was a beautiful place, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We think we might know who owns that pub. There you go. Wendy, somebody from here.
Do they?
Apparently.
Aww.
If it's that pub, I don't know, I won't name it just in case it's not.
You can tell me later the name of the pub.
There you go.
It was beautiful.
If management are watching, I hear it's a really nice pub, actually, yeah. Amanda in
Thanks for the earplugs.
Yeah, thanks for the earplugs. Great, thank you. TripAdvisor, great earplugs. There you go. Amanda in Staffordshire said, stumbled across this channel by happy coincidence. Well, tell your friends. If they love crafting, this is the place to be. I will tell you that. And I just placed my first order. Welcome to the family.
That's lovely.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Also, you've loved the autumn theme. You are very welcome. It's the lovely Mad Hatters. Just to say... Now you are part of the family, Amanda. Now you've made your first order. Any other orders that you make until 9 o'clock, until midnight tonight, not 9 o'clock, until midnight tonight. We are live till 9 o'clock. Until midnight tonight, they will be included in your £4.95 P&P for the entire day. No matter how many orders you do, what size, what weight, what quantity, you can check out as many times as you like with any crafters. You can have Mad Hatters, Sizzix, you can have Crafters Companion, whatever you fancy, Debbie Moore, whatever you fancy. Pop that in your basket, check out as many times as you like, just one P&P of £4.95. If you've come to us from somewhere else, or it's your first time on this particular channel, then that's how our P&P works. It's one day, £4.95 for the entire day, no matter where you are. So browse away and make sure you pop in your pumpkins. Back to Wendy.
So I'm going in with my pen. I always finish my projects off with my white pen, whether it's a gel pen, a Posca. I've got loads of white pens, and I just think it brings everything to life.
It just gives it that little extra touch of authenticity.
Yeah, it's just really cute. I love dotting away with my pens, and we'll add in some white spots in our toadstools.
I just think as well, these are such beautiful gifts. I mean, we said earlier, you're very happy as long as people are making things and decorating them and not just selling the kits. You're happy for people to sell these at craft fairs?
Yeah, of course. Oh, definitely.
Because it would be a really good gift to have, wouldn't it?
It would. So this is when I go quiet because
I know you're in your own little world there, aren't you? But we're nearly out of time. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show. For people that are still doubting themselves and thinking, oh, I don't do MDF, I do card and paper, why would you recommend trying the world of MDF?
Just because you use all your products on it. I keep saying that, but it's true. You can use absolutely everything.
Good value for money.
If you're a card maker, you can use your paper pads. You use your inks on it, your sprays, your texture pastes. You can just use everything.
Now, the stand as well, are we gluing it in?
Yes, so no, you don't have to glue it in.
OK.
I would glue these two pieces together. But
and do we recommend a certain glue? There's Mad Hatter's glue, isn't there?
I just don't have stock of it at the moment.
I was going to say, it's rarer than hen's teeth, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't have stock at the moment.
But you'd recommend a white PVA glue?
A white PVA glue, as long as it's a tacky glue. There we go. So that gives you the sort of idea. And I've added my moss and little flowers. And
I think that's lovely.
Yeah, just go for it.
If you want to go for the tall one, it's IY9B82. Come on over here to end of the show, you lovely lady. But if you want to go for the other one, we have that for you as well. I'm going to make you stand there so we can see you. There you go. Come this way a bit. There you go. Lovely. And I'll go there. Oh, no, where should I go? There. It's like one of those really awkward photos, isn't it? Like, hi. It's like, stand there. There you go. Just to say, if you do want to go for our bundle, has the bundle gone now? It went, did it? Oh, the bundle went. But we do have the individuals, remember. So if you wanted to go for like the cloches and the acorn, if you wanted to go for the reeds, or if you wanted to go for the chopping board ones, then you can do. The birdhouses, we barely looked at them, but luckily Wendy is back for more MDF action later. What time are you back, darling lady?
7.
Wendy is going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. I mean, those birdhouses, just gorgeous. 2 of those for $13.99. It's not just birds that go cheap, it's Wendy's products, because look, that is just incredible. It really is. Also, if you eagle-eyed viewers, when I say eagle, let's say owl instead. Owl-eyed viewers may have seen this. Yes, this is coming up on the 7 o'clock show. This is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. I mean, look at these. I mean, that's just divine. And then, oh, they're all fabulous. Honest, I was going to point, but I don't. They're all fabulous. They are all coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Can we just pan across as well, Michaela, to the next shelf as well? Because look at that owl. Look at that owl. That's just divine. Look, it's hiding away next to our iron. That's how we roll. There we go. That's available on our sister channel, Sewing Street. We need to go. They're not on pre-order as yet, and I'll be honest with you. We normally put stuff on pre-order so you can buy it in advance. You buy so much in advance with Mad Hatters that it'll be gone by the time we do the show. So Wendy and Rosie are back at 7 o'clock tonight. Just before 7 o'clock, those will go live if you want to get them in your basket. They are just gorgeous. Can I say thank you to you? You have been an absolute joy. Sorry this show didn't come with earplugs because you had to listen to that next door as well. But don't you worry.
They were having a ball.
They were having a ball, not just the one, I suspect. I will see you after the break with the lovely Stacey. She is back with that fabulous Sizzix branding machine. Her final hour here on HobbyMaker in 2024. So keep it here on your channel of choice. But from me and Wendy, it's time to say goodbye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
want to know what's going on in the next show, then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. HobbyMaker, of course, is the home of Sizzix here in the UK when it comes to TV crafting. And Sizzix are a company that have been, well, in operation since 1977, since the late 1970s. And they are the originators of the first ever die cutting and embossing machine. And it's a machine, the Big Shot, that here in 2024, some 47 years later, is still going strong. It's as perfect as it ever was because it was born perfect. It did not need to be improved upon. But obviously, with the evolution of anything, there are changes now and again, maybe in design. Take a look at the machine that we've got for you today. This is our brand new world launch of a machine that is a classic Big Shot, but it's been given the Stacy Park twist, that Stacy Park seal of approval. Now, you might be thinking, who is Stacy Park? Well, you are obviously not one of the 1.6 million people that follow her. In fact, it's nearly 1.7, to be honest. Lots more today, which is hurrah, great. The 1.7 virtually million people that follow her on her YouTube channel, Scrapbooking Made Simple, which is a brilliant place for inspiration. Stacey is an American crafter. She lives over in California, but she has flown over to the UK to be with us today. There she is. Give us a wave. Lovely Stacey. There she is. She is a lady that has been crafting for many, many years. Now, she got into crafting, probably like many of you out there, because she had children and wanted to have maybe a little bit of mum time, a little bit of quality time to herself to do something, but also make cutesy things for the kids and the family. So she got into crafting. So that was, what, 20 odd years ago. And now here in 2024, she has been asked by Sizzix, a company that she was involved with for a long, long time, if she would put her name and design the latest limited edition Big Shot. Put her name on it and design it. The design that we've got for you, this fabulous gemstone design, and there is a reason for that, and Stacey will explain about that in a wee while. It's the first time that any crafter has ever been asked to put their name and their design on a Big Shot machine. No other crafter out there, and there are lots of very famous, very fabulous crafters, have ever been asked to do this. I think we are proving that when it comes to crafting, not only is that machine a Big Shot, this lady is a Big Shot too. The fabulous Stacey. Hello, gorgeous lady.
Hello.
Mwah. Mwah. It is so nice to be back with you again. Your final show here
My
at
last
HobbyMaker
one, yes.
for 2024. And I will say to all of the Stacey fans that are going, like, hang on, aren't you supposed to be doing it live? She's rejigged it today so that she can be here live. Lots of messages on YouTube have said, where's Stacey's live today? It's going to be at 6 p.m. UK time tonight.
Which would be 10 a.m. sunny California time.
And it's going to be live from a hotel room.
Yes.
There you go. So there you go. If you want to message into Stacey now, any questions or anything like that, we're going to find out all about this machine as well. If you want to go to hobbymaker.com, you can click Watch Live and then you can send a message there. You can either get an account and send a message there, or you can just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we will send it to you, or we'll send the messages on to Stacey to answer later as
Absolutely.
well. Right, let's have a little potted history of you. I mentioned that obviously, 22, 23 years ago, you had children.
I did.
And you kind of thought to yourself, I want to do something for me, but also do something for the kids as well. And that's where craft came into your life.
It is. It's exactly where I wanted to do stockings. I just wanted my stockings for Christmas to have everybody's name on it. And so I went to the craft store and there was this machine, the Sizzix machine, and these alphabets. And I thought, you know, I could do that. And I bought some felt and it worked, and that was it. It started from there. Yeah, absolutely.
Did you ever dream 23 years ago, and you know where I'm going with this, that one day you would be the first crafter that Sizzix, a worldwide company, would ask to put their name on a Big Shot? Tell me about that moment when they asked you.
When they asked me, it was yes, without question. I mean, I didn't even think about it. It just kind of blah, 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 yes. Yeah. But I didn't fully understand what it meant until we started designing it and until they started until they showed me the prototype with my name on it. I did not fully, you don't understand until it's in front of you that this is a piece of me. This is my heart. This is my soul. This is what I bring and where I came from. And it means so much to me. And then to do it with a company that has been part of my journey from the very first thing I ever made. It's just a whole moment.
Explain about the design for me as well, because obviously we've got gemstones galore on there, and you might be thinking,
so
why
pretty.
Have we got gemstones? They are pretty, but there's a reason behind the prettiness.
Yes, because I started in the jewelry industry, so I actually owned a retail jewelry store and all sorts of stuff, so I'm a graduate gemologist. And I stopped the jewelry industry when I had kids, but it really is where I got my design flair from. It's where I started to design beautiful fine jewelry for amazing retailers, and I really do feel that you have to honor your past.
Yes.
I do. I feel that, and maybe that's what making is all about.
It's like a scrapbook of your life.
It is. It's honoring your past and bringing forward to your future and sharing with the people you love. So it kind of all worked together.
Now, the question is, because obviously we've got lots of people that have bought a big shot from us here at HobbyMaker.
Yep.
It's a machine that has been around for a long, long time. You might be thinking, why do I need another machine? Why do I need a big shot? Well, if it's your first machine, I'm going to say this is the machine to go for, because it's the only machine that I can say here on national TV that will literally, as long as their size relatable to this, and it's a mouth of 6 inches, and because it's got a deep mouth as well, it's the only machine that I can say that all of those thin metal dies, so the Thinlets from Sizzix, or any thin metal dies that you have from other companies as well, and those large, thicker ones as well, like the Bigs dies, obviously from Sizzix, or any of the other sort of deeper dies that are out there, if they will fit through this machine, this is the only machine that I can say that would take them all. If this was a child, it's the child that plays with every other kid in the playground at school.
That's right. Sizzix wants everybody to play in the same sandbox. I say that all the time.
Perfect.
And speaking about those thicker dies, I mean, this isn't just for paper crafting. If you are a quilter, you're cutting your appliques. If you're doing sewing, I mean, there is so many other things to be done with this machine, whether you're a paper crafter, a sewer, a quilter, a jewelry maker. I took a can of Coke, drank my Coke, opened it up, cut the can, and you can put that metal through it,
metal,
and the dies it'll cut it.
But this is the thing, whether you're using it, whatever area of the crafting world you're using it in, whether it's mixed media, whether you're using it for your home decor, whether you are
DIY.
using it for scrapbooking, whatever it may be, then this is going to work for you. Now, we did have a little idea about you could bling up your machine if you wanted to by adding sort of like gems to the actual gems that are on here. But if you want a bit of extra bling, oh my gosh, look, this.
I love bling. It's me.
I am loving this. There are only 50 of these in the world.
There were about 50 made,
There's
yes.
49 now because I want one, honestly. This bag, we are going to give 4 lucky people who order the Big Shot limited edition teal colour Stacy Park Big Shot. 4 people picked at random will also win one of these fabulous tote bags. It will be in your parcel, so you don't need to do anything. Look at this. This is like the ultimate bag for crafting.
It's like Willy Wonka and the Golden Ticket.
Honestly.
It really is.
Well, I want to be Charlie Bucket right now because this is just fab. It really is. Look, it's branded as well.
Oh yes, it's all embroidered. It's embroidered into with the Stacy Park brand and the Sizzix name. And I love it. And it matches. When Nigel saw it, and then he saw my water bottle, and he saw my shoes, and he saw...
You love blinging.
My nails.
Everything up.
My nails coordinate.
That's just a little fabulous extra. I love that so much.
And the bling on the front of the machine.
It's
yes.
fabulous. It really
That's
is.
right. The bling on the front of the machine is done in a metallic print, again, because, well, we need to be special. Everybody wants to feel special.
And this is the thing. I was telling the story in the 2 o'clock hour that we did. It's like I am a massive like vinyl junkie. It's like I love my records. I love like going through record shops and finding ones that I had when I was a kid, because I lost my records in a flood a few years ago, which broke my heart. So like lots of them I've replaced, but also I buy new ones. And like say Cher, who I love. Are you a Cher fan?
I am a Cher fan. I am absolutely a Cher fan.
You would be. So, Cher releases an album, and it's on pink vinyl, it's on blue vinyl, it's on green vinyl. Who's the fool that buys them all? Me. And it's like, because I love those, because that gives me such pleasure to have those limited editions. This, for me, is like, this for you guys out there is probably like me with vinyl. Just having that Stacy Park machine, that fabulous, beautiful teal colour with the design on there, something that not everybody else can have, because it is limited limited edition for a reason. When it's gone, there is not going to be, like, in 6 months' time, another batch.
There is no
rerun.
rerun.
No.
Nope.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's, as is the teal. I think you're already out of the cutting plates. But
the cutting plates have gone.
The opulent paper is also, the teal opulent paper is, when it's gone, it's gone.
I will show you more of this in a moment, but yes, that needs to be done as well. This is a world launch that we've got for you today. So if you are thinking, well, I'm going to look elsewhere to see where it is, because it's like, you know, it's just been launched on the TV here and HobbyMaker. No. It's not on any other TV channel. No. It's not even on Stacy's shop yet over in the States. The US of A, sorry guys, we can't send this to you at the moment, so it's like you can't have it. Next week is when you get your launch over in the States. But here in the UK, for the rest of the world right now, this is a world launch. Now, you would think for a limited edition, OK, they must have bumped the price up. No. We have got the regular price for your big shot. We've taken it down to $119.99. And what we have here at HobbyMaker that I just think is an absolute... I don't know, it's a game changer, it really is split pay. Now, we don't charge you for using split pay, and we don't charge you interest for using split pay either. We just say, OK, split that cost into 4 incremental payments over the next 4 months. 1 in October, 1 in November, 1 in December, 1 in January. Guess how many they've got to wait for, payment-wise, until they get it?
I have no idea.
Just the first. So, like, literally, the money goes out to you tonight, and then this will get sent out. It's going to be sent out on Monday.
That's crazy. That's wonderful.
We put our trust in everybody to obviously get payment 2, payment 3, payment 4. You do it, you're good, thank you. So the thing is, you will have this machine to craft for, you know, for Halloween, to craft for Harvest Festival.
This is your Christmas present.
Yes.
You buy it now, and you use it now, and then you maybe wrap the box up and put it under the tree. But this is your Christmas present to yourself, being that you've got those 4 split pays.
Don't you think it's such an investment in your crafting as well? Also, just to say, you know the little green sort of pamphlet-y thing that's hanging off the handle? If you're thinking, oh, they could have cut that off before we took that nice picture of it spinning around. No. You need to make sure you don't cut that off straight away, because that's your warranty. You need to fill in your warranty on there. Sorry, I'm whacking my finger out at you, aren't I? You need to get... You've got a warranty to begin with, but that gives you an extra 2 years. So make sure you fill that in. So obviously, I know the temptation is like, oh, cut that off, use the machine. No, fill that in as well.
Yeah, they just go online and register. And I have to tell you, so the machine that I don't have one of these right now in my craft room. So the machine that I have been using in my YouTubes forever is from 2017.
It's still going strong?
And it is still going strong. So if you think about it, 119 pounds over how many years equals how, I mean, it's like pennies to die cut. By the time you're...
It's the value for money, isn't it?
Yep.
OK, let's explain what this machine does. We know that it's a brilliant machine. So many of you are going for it. Josephine, Pamela, Cheyenne, Victoria, Wendy, Carol, Francis, lots of you going for this. You do get your plates included as well, your standard plates. I'll get the lovely Stacey to take us through all of that. So what are we getting for our money? Also, remember, it is a manual machine, so no cables, fuses, wires, batteries, certain electricity points or anything like that.
Nope.
It's literally a machine that you can craft anywhere with.
It's a craft and carry.
Love it. I love it. It's a craft and carry. It really is. We've got a message from Camille, who is in Greater London. She says, hi, guys. Loving the new Big Shot designer colour. Do you know if it will be coming out the same design in the Big Shot Plus?
I do not have a Big Shot Plus coming out. This is it for me.
This is the only one. You get the Big Shot, which I am going to say as well. I know the Big Shot Plus is a brilliant machine. It is. But I would say this is probably the biggest workhorse for more people than any other machine on the market.
This is the most popular machine on the market. There's 1.5 million of them have been sold. And if you equate that to something, that's like filling up a 747 plane like 6 times, or the Statue of Liberty like 3 times.
Wow.
You could go around the world box to box a couple times with as many machines that have been sold, and that says something about the quality.
It really does. If you want to go for yours today, we are getting busier and busier. KT1S91 is your item code on this one. It's the last hour, so if you have questions, this is the hour to do it. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk for your emails, but also it's the last hour to order. I mean, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but if you want to do it while Stacey is still here and shop with total confidence, all questions answered, then do shop this hour, either via the phone lines, free phone telephone number here here in the UK. We've got a cat P&P of £4.95 as well. This is quite a weighty machine. I mean, it's a sturdy beast, it really is, but, you know, portable
and
and sturdy.
It has the rubber on the feet, so it's not going to move over. And I think the difference between this versus the Plus machine is the Plus machine is a great machine for where you are crafting.
Yes.
You don't take that Plus machine here and there and everywhere. It's a little bit bigger and a little bit more hefty.
Well, this is so portable.
Yes, this is its sweet little sister that goes everywhere with you and isn't an annoyance.
She's an easy girl, is this one? She is. If you'd like to go for yours, you can also order via the app or, of course, via the website. Michaela, what's the website? Where do we send people? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, what do we get for our money, Stacey?
So it absolutely comes with everything you need. You take it out of the box and you can start die cutting and embossing right away. You don't have to add anything else to it. It has the base platform, which is super important because Sizzix has put all the different ways to use this machine if you're doing a 3D embossing folder, a 2D embossing folder. So this is built into the base platform and it doesn't come off. It's not going to come off. It's going to be there for you always. Then there's just one shim, and that is for your wafer style dies. So your thinlets and your framelets and all those really skinny thin dies from all the other manufacturers. They all play in the sandbox with the Sizzix machine. As long as it's going to go through the opening, you are good to go. And then we have our 2 clear full-size cut plates. Now these you use to make up your sandwiches to send it on through the machine. And once you have this, you can take it out of the box, you can grab some paper, you can run a die through it, and poof, you are a maker, even if it's the first time you've ever tried making something ever. This is a great time to do it. Christmas is coming.
Absolutely.
Let's make.
Let's do it. So let's put this to its test, shall we? So we'll start with, where do you want to start? Embossing, die cutting?
Yeah, I'm going to play with embossing folders because
Okay.
the 3D embossing folders are so special to Sizzix. They are actually engineered, which is different for a 3D embossing folder. They're not just put into a CAD program and poof, out they come. No, there is a lot of time and effort put behind these. And to do these, the sandwich is right here. And it tells me I don't need a bottom plate. I just need my embossing folder with my paper put in. I like to put it in chomp, chomp, chomp side first, so the opening side first. I need 1 clear plate over the top, and I send it on through.
And I love the fact that the sandwiches that you need are all marked out on the actual plates themselves, which you will notice are quite thick, so they're not going to warp easily, which is brilliant. Also, the fact that you've got the actual instructions on the plate means that, in theory, you shouldn't lose the instructions.
Well, you don't lose the... And what makes it so easy is there's only so many different sandwiches, and they're all outlined for you.
Now, all of our embossing folders as well, they are on the show today. We've got a bundle of buy 2 and get an extra one for free, which is brilliant. And it includes this one that you're seeing at the moment, Stacey.
Look at that depth. It's so pretty. This is with the opulent paper. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, opulent paper, Sizzix is known for their opulent paper, and it comes in gold and silver and a host of different other, like, maybe easy peasy colors, not bright and vibrant. They've done,
multiple colors.
Yes, they've done ivory. They've done your standards. Let's say
Your
standards.
classics.
Oh, I like classics.
Classics.
Well, we needed to go bam and add some to ours. I needed mine to be bam worthy. And that opulent paper, there's with the dies, there's with the embossing folders. It is absolutely
If you do want all
gorgeous.
of this hard stock, by the way, we are limited stock on this. 90% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
$19.99. It's your teal limited edition. It's the only way that you can get your hands on this now because it's sold out with the plates. So, like, literally, if you want to go for these, you're going to get 10 sheets of that, which is rather fabulous, is it not?
It is rather fabulous.
10 sheets of that. These are all specialty card that you got. That one's double-sided as well. Love the glitter, encapsulated glitter. It's not going to go off in your fingers or it's not going to go off in your machine. You've got that one there, which is more of a sort of matte, and then you've got that lovely sort of reflective blue as well. $19.99 for those. Right, now Camille in Greater London, who asked about the Big Shot Plus, has emailed back. Thanks, Stacey Nudge. I've just ordered my Big Shot limited edition machine.
Thank
well
you.
done.
Thank
That's
you.
the way to do it, Camille. That's the way. I like it.
Okay, I sing. I'm like totally into music. It is my thing.
Well, you and Kat producer need to get together then, because she sings constantly.
Oh yeah, you can't
She's the singer.
You put a song in my head, and now I'm going to be thinking that song all day long.
Lovely.
So
well, that's a good one to have, Casey in the Sunshine.
I love Casey, and oh my gosh. Okay, do a little dance, but no.
Oh, come on, come on.
Okay.
We're the same age, and we are loving that. Loving that.
So I just ran another piece of paper through my embossing folder, and this time I used a paper called Reveals, and it is a very special paper. It is not solid core because your standard cardstock would be the same color all the way through,
Yes.
and if I wanted to sand it or do something with it, it would never change. Or your pattern paper is white core. So if you have a double-sided pattern paper from your favorite paper company, it's white core. This is color core.
Now this is your A6, and let's just talk about the range of colours you have here. Look
Oh,
at
it's
those.
beautiful.
Aren't they fabulous?
It's like you almost
$9.99
inked it.
for 40 sheets of cardstock there in the A6. Now obviously, when you stand it back, like this colour here, look. The fabulous Stacey's doing it. Look inside. You've got a lighter shade of the same colour.
Lighter shade of the same color. And the reason for the A6, because we do have it in A4 too, but embossing folders from Sizzix, A6, you take your paper, you don't have to trim it, you don't have to cut it, you don't have to figure out the configuration, you pop it in, and it fits perfectly. It's right there. You're good to go. Done. Bam. 40 sheets, 10 colors.
BAM-worthy.
It is BAM-worthy. Well,
love
everything
that.
Sizzix is BAM-worthy.
It certainly is. I love your phrases as well. You had the squashy and the knock-knock earlier.
No, it's the squishy and the
Squishy,
knock.
not the squashy, I beg your
Squishy and
pardon.
the knock-knock.
Squishy,
We've got
and
Wahoo
then the knock-knock.
Kachoo. We've got Holy Smokes Artichokes. I had no idea I said all of these things until I started.
Hang on. So you did Holy Smokes
I do.
artichokes.
Yeah. Apparently I say Holy Smokes Artichokes. No clue until
Win of Wowzers trousers.
Oh, I'll have to start incorporating Wowzers trousers.
Do you know one of my favourite words as well that Americans use is cattywampus?
Cattywampus, yes,
That's a
that's kind of
great word.
that's like kind of crooked, not quite straight.
We
yeah.
say skew whiff. We say
Skew whiff?
Or on the wonk. Yeah, on the wonk we say as well.
I did learn. Does squiffy mean something here?
Squiffy means you've had a little drink. Yeah.
Yes, I did learn the word
And
squiffy
then
while I was
squiffy.
here.
I'm not, obviously, but yes, that's what it means. Yeah.
I'm going home with a whole new
No,
vocabulary.
it's brilliant. So much. I'm going to be going home and going like, squishy and knock-knock.
Squishy and knock-knock, that's exactly right. Just love how beautiful this is. Love how absolutely gorgeous it is.
Now, we've got a message. When it says sharing it, I'm excited. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, she says, hi, Stacey and Nigel, I'm really loving the show. Stacey, your laugh is infectious. It is. She brings the joy, she brings the passion to everything she does. That's why I love this lady. Nigel, I've got Cher's first solo hit, Gypsies, Tramps and Thieves. I love that song. That is such a good song.
That is such a good song.
Honestly. That and Dark Lady are my favourites from that era. They are such good songs. But Cher, I bought tickets this week to go to... She's doing a in conversation about her book. She's got a memoir coming
Does she not look absolutely fabulous?
Yes.
Like, oh my goodness.
Yes,
girl.
yes. She's the poster girl for doing what you like in life.
Oh,
Yeah.
she looks amazing.
I love her. Anyway,
Amazing.
you're like the Cher of craft.
Oh, well, I'll take that.
Loved by many.
I will take. I saw Cher once because I don't live too far from Malibu.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it was a moment.
For my 50th.
For me, not her.
For my 50th, I went to Vegas to see her in concert.
Did you? Oh,
It's the
I can't
best
even
thing.
imagine.
So good. Anyway, we digress.
Yes.
Thanks to everybody on YouTube, by the way, watching, because I know you're having your own little party there, which is brilliant. So hello to you all.
Hey, everybody on YouTube.
There you go.
I'll see you in just a little bit.
They're asking as well on YouTube, can you buy the silver bags? Well, I've got news for you.
No.
You can't. 4 of these will be given away to people that order the fabulous limited edition Big Shot from Stacey. 4 lucky winners at random. So basically 4 of those will get popped into 4 lucky packages. It could be you. So all you need to do if you want a bag is, well, order a machine and you could be one of 4 lucky winners. There you go. But everybody's lucky ordering one of these machines because it's a brilliant machine.
Yes, and when they're gone, they're gone. So even if you just have it sit pretty, Oprah Winfrey used to have sit-in shoes. She called them sit-in shoes.
Nice.
Where they were just pretty shoes that she would sit in. That's, even if you need to just let it sit there for a little bit before you break it open and use it, it's so lovely.
Sitting shoes.
Yes.
I won't say that much because I'll get the words muddled. Right, okay, back to you. What are we doing now?
Yeah, I thought we would die cut a little bit, or at least show off the fanciful framelets, because I am totally about innovation. I am the technique junkie, no question about it. I want to know how something works and how to make it more than what it is. And that's where my fanciful framelets came to be. I designed these, and I have a whole range of them, and I believe you have the range
We do.
Yeah, online.
We have got, obviously, this one here that we've got for you, the ovals. We've also got in the bundle for you as well. Let me show you these. In fact, let's do these. There you go. So we've done them all in opulent cardstock for you. We've got that one there, which is your top note. We've got that one there, which, of course, is your lovely circular one. That's got a fancy name as well. Oh, that's ovals, not circles.
The ovals are there.
There's the ovals. I don't know where we got the circles from, sorry. And then we've also got the hexagons as well.
I think you have the circles open stock. Yeah, maybe on the website. And all of these are named after my staff. So these are Claire's classic ovals, and you've got Elena's arch circles. So they're all named after my...
That's a lovely one.
Yeah,
what a legacy. So if you want to go for those, all three of those together should be $65.97, but it's down to $43.99. So that is a buy two, and you get one of them for free, which is brilliant. Also, don't forget with our P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are. I love the fact that if you go to our website today, HobbyMaker.com, if you type in Stacy Park, she's got her own brand shop. She's a busy girl. She's got her own brand shop there. So all of her fabulous dies that she's bought, including a lot of our framelets that you see there, they are all there for you as well. I love that. Also, all of the fabulous ink pads are on that website as well, and the re-inkers, more importantly, are there too. You will never run out of any of that fabulous juicy ink. If you are loving what you see from Stacey today, even though she sadly goes back to America tomorrow, all of these items, whilst we have them in stock, are on that website. So if you need your Stacey fix tomorrow and the day after, that's where to go, to the brand shop on our website. Girls, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, HobbyMaker.com.
Well done, you. Okay, we are going to emboss with those fanciful framelets because that's what makes them so special, is that the die is separate from the embossing feature. So you can emboss, you can die cut, you can do both, you have options. And so I am using, what's it called, Nigel?
It's called the Squishy and the Knock Knock.
Yes.
That's your Squishy, that's your Knock Knock. But
yes.
we don't have such a...
your name is...
a great title for it, but we'll pop it up on the screen
so
for you.
Squishy, you get why it's called Squishy, and you get why it's called a Knock Knock.
I love it. That's the emboss and transfer set if you'd like to go for that $11.99. If you're going for this machine with the money that you're saving, pop that into your basket.
You have to have this. If you have any big shot machine, if you have any dies, this tool for that price, it changes everything. I've got my Knock Knock down, I've got my Squishy down, I've got my paper down. Think of all the dies that you have that might have an embossing feature in it. This is what's going to make that happen. I put my plate right over the top of it and I send it on through. And what happens is the Squishy, watch it grow. Do you see it getting longer and longer? That's because the pressure from the roller is forcing and embossing. So we say the Squishy's coming out the...
At the back end.
Yes.
Yes. You said it in the 2 o'clock hour. I was like, what'd you say? What'd you say? The back end.
The Squishy comes out the back end, and that's how you know you're doing it right. I get to the end. I can either have...
Can you hear them laughing in my ear? Because they're loving that in the gallery. Squishy comes out the back end.
But you never forget. People never forget it. So now I have this beautiful deboss. I have a beautiful, beautiful deboss inside my paper. But if I flip it around, I also have this emboss, which all I have to do is hit it with my sanding tool. And bam, it pops up. Now you would say, oh my gosh, that's wonderful. That's amazing. But it really does more.
Yes.
I could take the matching die that sits right inside and I could cut a window out. Or I could take the larger die that fits around it and I could cut a mat out. Or I could take both dies and cut a frame out. Or I could just leave it like this, stamp a beautiful sentiment inside, mat it on a larger piece of paper, and call it done. What is it that you want to make in the moment you want to make it? Fanciful framelets.
So
They're going to do it.
You don't just bring dies, you bring innovation, and that's the great thing. We've had another question through, I do believe. This is from Marion. Hi, Stacey and Nigel. In Tyne Weir. Hello. Loving the shows. Could Stacey show how to use the Bigs dies? I have the Big Shot Express, but it's still in the box. We don't have any Bigs dies here in the studio, but do you know what? I'm going to send you to the Sizzix website.
But I can't tell you the sandwich. Can I tell her that?
Please do.
I can absolutely tell her the sandwich. So your Express machine is going to come with the base platform, and it's going to come with that solo shim, and it's going to come with the 2 clear plates. It's going to come with 2 of these. All you need for your Bigs die is the 2 clear plates. What did I do with my second one? It's here somewhere. You just need these. So it would be a clear plate down, It would be your die. Oh, there it is. Well done, you.
You're very welcome.
It would be, let's pretend, this is your die and your clear plate, and that's all it is, and you send it on through. Nothing else. That's how you use a Biggs die with your machine. With any of the Sizzix machines that have the wide opening, that is the sandwich for a Biggs. And let me tell you, you can cut fabric, you can cut leather, you can cut cork, you can cut like 8 sheets of paper,
stuff, yeah.
Everything with those Biggs dies. Get them out and use them.
Funky foam, all sorts.
Oh,
vinyl,
felt, you name it, yes.
If you do want more inspiration like that, obviously you can go to see Stacy live on her YouTube channel, oh, hello, I can't talk. Scrapbooking Made Simple.
Yes.
Couldn't say it, could I? Scrapbooking Made Simple. That's at 6 o'clock tonight, live from a hotel room.
Live from my hotel room.
There you go. Should say that, right? Live from a hotel room. There you go. Also, do go to the Sizzix website as well, because there's lots of inspiration and tutorials and videos there from the entire Sizzix team, which is brilliant. Now, our embossing folders, just to mention, if you do want to get your hands on those are proving to be very, very popular indeed. Where are they? Have you got them over there?
Oh, yes, I do have my embossing folders right here.
Ah, fabulous. We've got 3 different designs for you to choose from. In fact, more, I think, maybe. They're a bundle. In fact, you get all of them. The choice is which you use first.
Look at how beautiful is this.
So you've got this one here. So that's your golden rings.
Now, golden rings has a coordinating stencil to go with it. So if you want easy coloring, pick up the golden rings in the embossing folder, and then you have the stencil to coordinate. It's a single layer stencil, and it inks everything up. We have samples over there for you.
Lovely. I should grab those in a moment. Now, also, we've got in this selection this one here. This one is Shine Bright. It's lovely.
Has a stencil to go with it, too. So if you want all of those pretty little dots colored absolutely perfectly.
Does that have a coordinating stencil?
It does. It has a coordinating stencil.
And then the third one, and this is a buy 2, get 1 free. So let's say this is your freebie. This is your twist, isn't it?
This is the French twist, and it is right here. It is one of the best embossing folders I think I'm so proud of it, because it takes an embossing folder and it allows it to become a pocket. You can use, see, look at that, that's just amazing.
You can see here, so we've got some samples to show you as well. Complete angel policy as well, so you can make what
pocket.
you like. So you can pop your bits in there if you need. This is so lovely. Look at this. You're getting all 3 for the price of 2. That's such a lovely idea as well. Post a little photo there with the grandkids or whatever.
Right? Your gift card. It's perfect for invitations. It's perfect for gift cards. There's the Shine Bright with my Christmas tree in front of it.
I love
you're doing such a good job. Can you come home with me to do this?
Just tell me, yeah. Honestly, yes. Yes.
We leave at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yes, my best in the morning. I'm quite happy with that. Lovely. They're staying in the gallery. Please take him. Please take him. There you go.
See, here's the Shine Bright with the embossing and the stencil. So you get that perfect, you would never be able to color that without the stencil. And the stencil's look at, there you go. There's the Shine Bright again with that stencil. Look at that. It's beautiful with the stencil.
This is a lovely idea as well, using the central part.
I did. I made that card on one of my YouTubes, and I took the central part out of that Shine Bright and made my own.
Love it. And then these are the golden rings that you can see there.
Absolutely.
Used in the background, and then also on the die cut.
On the die. And then here's the golden rings with the stencil. Look at that perfect coloring. Those rings are kept pristine white. The coloring is ideal.
If you want the stencil, details on your screen for you there. It's $4.99 as well. GQ1S03.
What is it?
GQ1S03. $4.99.
That's the price?
Yeah. That's the stencil.
Okay.
That's very good, isn't it?
Okay, so if you have the embossing folder, don't pass up on the stencil. Holy smokes.
It's true. There you go. That's a Wowzers Trousers price.
It's a Holy Smokes artichokes.
Holy Smokes artichokes.
Yes.
I love that. I hope I remember that when you go home tomorrow. I'll be like, what did Stacey say?
Holy smokes
artichokes.
Yep.
If you would like your Shine Bright stencil, here you go, there's your Shine Bright one. If you would like to go for that, then that's the stencil to go with this, of course. SRI S51, and that's $4.99 as well.
So I've got I don't know if they're going to do an overhead or front facing or what, but there's the stencil.
There you go, so that's the stencil for you there, so you've got that. Just to show you, there you go.
Yep.
And then finally for you, we've got the golden rings. If you'd like to go for the golden rings, again, that'll be $4.99 as well.
And then if you have the stencil and stamp tool from Sizzix, hello, perfect placement every single time because it's got the holes that fit with the alignment tool.
This is the thing, everything goes together, doesn't it? It really does. So do check out the Sizzix brand shop online as well. But let's get back to our fabulous big shot. Not just any old big shot, though, but they're all good. This is our limited edition world launch that we've got for you today. The Stacy Park branded and designed big shot. The first lady, or the first person ever to be asked by Sizzix to put their name and design on a big shot machine. One of the most popular and the original die cutting and embossing machine. One of the most popular machines in craft.
There would be no embossing. There was no embossing when die cutting started. There would be no embossing from anybody had Sizzix in 1977 not come out with a die cutting machine.
This is the seed that literally germinated everything else, isn't it?
It revolutionized the crafting industry and has given other manufacturers the opportunity to play in the field. They just are not quite Sizzix.
And Stacy is the first person ever in the 47 years this has been in operation, the first person ever to be asked to put her name on a Sizzix machine. It is one limited run. When it's done, it's done. At the moment, that run is dwindling quite rapidly. Here at HobbyMaker, the only place where you can get this, it is a world launch, and we are the official home of Sizzix on TV here in the UK. Caroline in Isle of Man says, does the squishy knot work in other big shot machines like the Pro?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love the fact we call it the squishy knot. That's obviously your embossed plates and your
yes,
your rubber shim as well in there.
But with the Express machine, the lovely customer, the lovely lady who had the Express machine, it's going to work in hers. It's going to work in a Pro. It's going to work in a Plus. It's going to work in a Switch. It's going to work in a standard Big Shot. It's going to work in the Stacy Park Big Shot. The answer is, see, with Sizzix, it's all about yes, 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 and yes.
You can squish, knot, wherever you go, quite frankly. Right, what have you got?
Okay, so this is the gotcha tool. You're so clever. Are you proud of yourself with that moment?
Yes.
Okay. I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So this is the gotcha tool, and this is a tool that I developed years ago, and when Sizzix saw it, they said, oh, Stacy, it's a great tool, but we can make it Sizzix chic. And I've never seen a square look so sexy in my entire life, because I know what my original looked like. This is a magnetic tool that if you are a die cutter, a sewer, a knitter, a quilter, a jewelry maker, it is... bam.
Look at that.
Sits right on your making space. It holds your dies right where they are. You can just have them right there on that making space, and then when you need to get them, you just grab them right off, and when you're done with them, you put them away for the day.
Stacy.
Yes.
Drop some pins over there.
Oh, well, that's not very many. We did the whole box last time.
Okay, hang on. Let's get pin cam.
Pin cam.
Right, you ready? Whoa!
And did you see I wasn't even on top?
You were too quick. Hang on.
I wasn't even on top of it.
Hang on. There you go.
Okay, I want you to...
Are we ready? Pin cam.
Oh, no, more than that. I have to have some excitement. There has to be bam-worthy.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Just a few.
There you go.
Okay, all right. So, pin cam. Now, I'm not even going to be all the way on top of it. Look at him start to move. Look at how far...
That's
your face was amazing. I need to have your face on camera. That was awesome.
On cameras, love that shot.
Michaela, you are phenomenal. I needed a screenshot of that. And then look at, there they are.
That was a bam. Take that to your first review. There you go. Stacey said I'm phenomenal.
Absolutely. Done. Well done, you.
That's so cool, though, isn't it? I mean, it's one of those things, if you drop something in the bin, in the trash, it's like, to be able to pick
and then,
up.
wait, then I can still pick up.
Yeah.
And I can still pick up. And I can still pick up.
Also, I'm sorry, Donna, I was going to say as well, it's like every crafter out there, if you were looking for something to buy one of your crafty friends for Christmas...
Oh, the gotcha tool is it?
Yeah, this is a gift that everybody needs. It's one of those things that I don't think lots of people will have. If they've already got one, then do you know what? A second one's going to come in very handy as well. $14.99, we've got a reduction on that today. It is from Stacey as well. It's got the little SP on there, which is brilliant. So again, it's branded. If you'd like to go for that one, CM1SO2 is your item code on that one. Right, I should pick up these pins. Right, what's next, lovely Stacey?
I thought I would just cut this out just to show how easy it is to cut and the different sandwiches, because of course your machine does come with that base platform, and this is where that solo shim comes in. It is made for your wafer style dies, regardless if it's a thinlet or a framelit from Sizzix, or maybe one of your other favorite wafer style dies from one of your other companies. They all work in the machine. So I put down my base plate, I put down my solo shim, I put down my cut plate, I put down my, that's my embossing die. Let's find my cutting die to go with this.
Busier and busier on those phone lines. Remember, Stacey's only here for another 20 minutes.
Here we go.
It's her final show
It is.
of 2024. Obviously, this show will be repeated, but there's no guarantee. I mean, we've already lost, like, you know, the glitter plates and things. So there's no guarantee that certain items will be in stock later. So if you're watching this in the middle of the night, hello. Hello, but there's no guarantee that the items will be there. But if you are watching us live now at, 20 to 5 on this Saturday afternoon, we have got this in stock at the moment, the fabulous brand new world launch, the limited edition Stacy Park teal machine.
Do you see how easy that roll is? This is so simple, so easy peasy.
Yeah, you don't need to be built like an athlete to
You
make this
do
work,
not.
do you?
And because it's portable and you have that easy roll, it is for everybody. And then I've got my beautiful shape. It's done. It's ready to go. I do
think as well. I mean, I'm no doctor, but I do think, I mean, if you are challenged with certain dexterity
Yes.
issues or something like that, a machine like this, a manual, does make things, I mean, a light manual like this, if it was a real, it would be a nightmare. But the fact is, it's a very smooth motion, isn't it?
Well, that's because of the years of innovation that Sizzix has put into the machine. It has definitely, they are the leaders in the industry when it comes to a die cutting. Well, actually, when it comes to technology, that's really what they excel at. So good. So now I've die cut, I've put on top, I can put a sentiment in there, I can mat it, and I can be done. I can start. The idea is that you have to start. Just get the machine and just start.
Indeed, I could not agree more. And you know what? I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting here at HobbyMaker today. Excuse me. It's a world launch, a brilliant world launch. What I love about this machine is it's a machine that already has kudos behind it. Launched in 1977, Sizzix. This is a machine that has been around for 47 years. It was the first, the original die cutting and embossing machine. As Stacey said just now, without this machine, all of the others wouldn't really exist, because this was what set that revolution that is die cutting and embossing in the crafting world in motion back in the 70s. Dies back then, I mean, gosh, I mean, I remember when I first started in Craft TV, which was about 2005, I think it was, 2006. Literally dies, you could buy a set of alphabet dies and it would probably cost you about, 120 quid, £100, £120. That's a lot of money. These days, thankfully, the price of dies have come down, but there's no point spending, £10 on a die or, 10 pence on a die if it's not going to work in the machine that you have. This machine is a machine that literally, if it's size relatable to this, and it's got a mouth about 6 inches in width and about an inch and a bit in depth, will fit any thin metal die from any company. So all the Thinlets from Sizzix, all of the ones that you get from other companies as well, as long as they are not larger than 6 inches across, they will go in this machine. Also, all of those big dies, the thick ones, the ones where the sort of blades were embedded in like a foam, the thicker ones, they may have been gathering dust in your drawer, or you may have got a big shot and you've been using them and thinking, well, others can't, but I can. This machine will use those as well. So if you are investing in this as your first big shot, my word, it suddenly becomes the machine that will take all of those dies, all of those embossing folders that maybe you haven't been able to use before, plus, of course, all of the ones that you want to use right here, right now in 2024. It is a phenomenal machine, but what's special about this machine, and is putting it, on a real pedestal of like limited edition, is the fact that this is Stacy Park's machine. As a crafter, Stacy has been crafting for a long, long time, but she is the first person ever, the first crafter ever that has been asked by Sizzix to put their name onto a machine and design the outside of the machine as well. If you think about it, if you're a crafter of repute, like our lovely Stacey is, and 1.6 million people, nearly 1.7 million people are following her and subscribing to her on YouTube channel, don't forget that is scrapbooking made simple. If you go in there at 6 o'clock to watch the YouTube live, those people can't be wrong, can they? They know that Stacey is a great crafter. Now, I love the fact that here in the UK, I mean, Stacey is getting more and more well-known here in the UK as well. About 12% of those people that watch her on YouTube are from here in the UK as well, which is brilliant. This machine, for her to put a name on it, it has to be good. This is the machine that Stacey has been using since she first started crafting back, 22, 23 years ago. I love the fact that she's really put her own stamp on it as well. All of that jewellery design on the side, it's not hearts and flowers or whatever, butterflies or whatever. It's that lovely gemstone design. Now, that is because she is a graduate gemologist. She has done that in one of her many, many, legendary things that she has done in her life. That's one of the things that she has done. So this is a very personal from the heart, isn't it? And I love this because it's almost like a scrapbook of what she has done in her life. This for you as a machine is going to be a machine that invests in everything that you do from now on in with crafting, whatever it may be, whether it's using for home decor, whether it's for scrapbooking, card making, everything. This is going to be perfect. Message coming through, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hello, lovely peeps. I've been hovering over the new Big Shot. I keep telling myself, do I need it? Yes. Because I have many machines, but it's the colour, the design. Do you know what? That's what I love. I said to Stacey before our first show today, what I love about machines like this, and it goes back to me with my vinyl obsession, is like, do I need to buy another different coloured vinyl of an album that I already have? No, I don't need to, but I want to. And that's the thing, isn't it? Wanting to do something. You know Julie, the lovely Julie Peplow that comes on to us here at HobbyMaker? I mean, she's just a great crafter. She is giddy with glee. Now, I don't think how many Big Shots she's already got, quite a few, but she wants to get another one. She saw this, and she saw the beautiful design on it. She saw that it was different. She knows how fabulous Stacey is, because she's a big fan as well. So she thought, I want that machine, because do you know what? In the future, not everybody is going to have this machine. Because here we are, October 2024. I'm not going to be stood here February 2025 saying, guess what, Stacey's back with another machine. Oh, Karen in Nottinghamshire, she's just bought it.
Yay!
Well done.
Well done,
That is the
Karen.
way to do it. It's a different design, but it just has that same beautiful, consistent functionality that you have always associated with the Big Shot. It is, I would say, I know it's the original, but I would say it's probably one of the most respected machines on the market. I would probably say it's the most respected, but I can't really say that, can I? But I'm going to say it's one of the most respected.
It's the most respected machine on the market.
But it is.
I can say it.
If somebody said to me, Stacey, a machine that... I'm going to go over for Stacey again. If somebody said to me, like, you know, name a machine that I feel, with my knowledge, which is minimal alongside yours, that is going to be good for everybody, regardless of their... you know, their degree of expertise, whether they've been doing crafting for 10 minutes or 10 years, their age, their gender, their, you know, their dexterity issues, I would send them to a Big Shot. And
Yes.
it would be the manual machine.
It
because
is.
even though, you know, it's a hand cranker, and I'm not overly keen on that phrase because it makes it sound like it's going to be hard, this is a very fluid, very easy machine to use. It
Oh boy,
really
howdy is it.
It is a fabulous machine. It really is. It's a gem of a machine, and I think having the gems on the side there makes it even more of a jewel in anybody's craft room, doesn't
Well,
it?
I just think if a company has 1.5 million of these sold, that has to say something about the quality of it. Yeah. And so I did bring over, I wanted to show my fanciful framelets because I wanted you to see that what comes in the package is this. This is what you're getting. Every set has a different embossed element to it, so you're not going to get the same embossed element twice. But I want you to see how this, something as simple as this, translates into something as amazing as this. So here we've got the cuts. They're just cuts. They're the solid cuts of the dies. But if I flip it over, then I've got the solid cuts with that beautiful embossed edge. So which do you want to do? You can do both. Here I've got the frames. The frames are just the frames. But if I turn them over, I've got the frames with that beautiful embossed edge. It's so gorgeous. But then I've got an embossed edge with the main die that is stunning. And then I have cut a window in for a shaker, and I've used just the embossing part of the dies to do a double emboss and then a window for a shaker. And then I have letterpress right here where I can ink up my dies and send them on through and transfer the ink. So if you love letterpressing, if you don't even know what letterpressing is, wait until you learn about it because these dies are going to do it. It's going to take that ink and transfer. Then I have foiling. If we love foiling, we can do foiling with these dies as well. Oh, see, it winks at you. Look, it's winking.
It is. It's winking.
It's winking at
and
you.
I am winking back with joy. Let me tell you, that's lovely.
But I can also cut them out and do the foil. Look at that. Sizzix has never had dies that foiled before, and then the best. I mean, hello, with that opulent paper. And I think the opulent paper still...
We've just got the opulent cardstock hanging on by a thread. Obviously, we lost it with the plates, but we do have it on its own. 50 sheets, so you're going to get 10 of that particular speciality one there. There you go.
Yep.
10 of that particular one as well.
Yep.
10 of that, oh hello, 10 of that one, there you go. That's the encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to come off on your hands, so it's not going to come off on your machine, it's not going to come off on your projects. And then you can see there as well, you've got that lovely one. That's
pearl.
double-sided,
That's the pearl's double-sided. And a second mirror. So you have a metal mirror and you have a regular mirror finish. And they all die cut beautifully, and they all, I mean, look at the die cut. You can see the embossing. You can see the embossing in the edges of all of this on the opulent paper. It die cuts like a dream. It embosses like a dream. 10
sheets of each particular style there, so that's going to be 50 sheets in all. OK, I'm being told, how many of those do we have left, Kat? 15, 1-5. Oh, my God, that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. 15, right, OK. Names on boards, and let's get you checked out on that one. Also, just to say as well, just in case you got confused, there are not 1.5 million of these that have been sold. No, we're talking about big shots in general.
In general,
this
since
one,
the inception
none of these have been sold until HobbyMaker this weekend.
Oh, no.
Because this is the first time you are seeing this anywhere. We have a limited number. Stacey's not even got some. I'll be honest, if it was my name on something and I didn't have one, I'd be peeved. But it's like, I love the fact that we've got them all here. Any that are left, Stacey will be able to get. But Stacey basically had to get on a plane and come here to get them. That's the thing. How fabulous is that? If you would like to go for your machine, we are getting busier and busier. Remember, we've got a 4-way split pay on this one as well. So $119.99 is our reduction. And on top of that, we have got split pay, no charge for split pay, and, you know, no interest to pay, which is brilliant. 1 payment today in October, 1 in November, 1 in December, and then 1 in January as well. Stacey.
Yes.
We are nearly out of time, which breaks my beautiful heart.
I can't believe that we're almost out of time.
But let's do something else before we finish. Can we do maybe another quick die cut, another quick emboss, just to show how brilliant this is?
Just going to throw the paper in. I'm going to throw the opulent in. I'm going to put it in my embossing folder. I do not need my solo shim. That goes off to the side. I only need my base plate. I've got my embossing folder going chomp, chomp, chomp. One, whether it be the full-size clear plate or one of my 6x6 cutting pads, and we send it on through.
If there's anybody out there, and obviously we know that lots of people are loving this machine, but if there's anybody out there still doubting themselves and thinking, well, OK, it's like a machine, is the big shot the one for me? It's like, am I going to get my value for money with this one? What would you say to anybody that is still doubting themselves?
Don't. The pleasure you will get from making, the joy that it brings to your life, and then the joy that you give to somebody else with those makes, it's priceless. It truly is priceless to see somebody else tear up because you did a simple card with a happy birthday. All I need to do is put a happy birthday sentiment on this and give it to somebody, to see them realize that you took the time, the love, the energy to make something for them. You will be addicted from that moment on. And you will never be able to buy them anything store-bought card again.
So true.
Because then they think that you don't like them anymore. It's like, why didn't you make it for me?
Why didn't you make something for me?
Yes, it's addictive. It truly becomes, it's not a labor of love. It's just love. It's just...
And it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I hate the phrase a leveller because I think everybody, automatically is at different levels because of your levels of expertise. But it's something that allows everybody, regardless of their lack or excess of experience, to actually create professional, beautiful end results.
Yeah.
It does not matter what you have or haven't crafted in the past.
It doesn't.
From the moment you take this out of the box, you look after this machine is going to give you beautiful results for a lifetime.
Yes, it is. It's going to give you beautiful results for a lifetime. As I said, the machine that I use every day on my YouTubes is from 2017. And you slip on a happy birthday to dad or a happy Father's Day. And it isn't about the level of the talent. It's about the heart that you put into the make.
Yes, that's perfect.
It really is. They're not going to see, I promise you, if you are a new crafter, nobody is going to look at this and see, oh, the line isn't exactly straight, or they're going to see that you took enough time and enough care to make something for them, and that changes everything.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think when you're making something we're making something with the big shot, there's no worry about, is this machine going to cope with that medium? Is this machine going to cope with that die? Is this machine going to cope with that embossing folder? With this machine, the big shot, I mean, I said it earlier, she's an easy girl, but it's like, I mean it nicely.
The machine, not me, right?
No. You're a fabulous girl, you are. But I love the fact that this machine, it won't say no to anything, will it?
I'm not supposed to do that on live TV,
So
am
I don't
I?
mind. I don't mind. I work with Rosie. It's all sorts of stuff happening, don't you worry. But that's the thing, isn't it? It's like you can make sure that this machine is going to give you the result you want. You don't have to worry. There's a phrase that I like to use. It's like, don't bore us, get to the chorus. And I do think with this, it's one of those machines you don't have to think, is this going to work? Is this going to work? No, get on with the crafting, because this will do it for you.
It will. Look at, now I'm taking that embossing folder, I'm taking one of my dies, I'm rolling it through.
Get it home, get it out the box and get going.
Now I've taken my die shape, my embossing folder, cut it into a shape, put it on, and let's start playing. What are we going to do from here? Are we going to add some flowers around the sides, or we're going to add some ribbon down the center and a sentiment? What are you going to do? And then I have the negative. Hello, this is a whole nother look. I can center this in here, and again, a sentiment, some flowers on the side. You are good to go. You use both pieces.
I'm sad to say it's nearly the end of the show,
No.
but I do have good news before we go. The fact that if you want more of this fabulous lady, well, you can have it tonight, live and direct from a hotel room. Oh, yes. 6 o'clock tonight. What am I talking about, Stacey?
You're talking about a Saturday with Stacey YouTube that I do every Saturday. And to all of my SMS peeps who have postponed it because I should be on right now with you, thank you for your understanding and allowing me to be here with HobbyMaker. It is just a joy to be here. You all are so amazingly fabulous.
We love having you here. I know, like with Rosie was on with you yesterday. She's fab, isn't she? Absolutely fabulous.
Let me be me. It's amazing. I love it.
Well, you keep being you because we don't want you to be anybody else. But we love the fact if you would like to bring out your inner Stacey, then definitely this is the machine that you need to go for. It is a gorgeous machine. It really is. I mean, look at the design on the side there. It takes every die. If it's size relatable to this machine, it's going to go through it, whether it's the larger bigs ones, the deeper ones, whether it's the small thinlets, any from Sizzix or any other company out there as well. It's a beautiful machine, but it's a limited edition. Well done to Mary Angela, Christina, Marion, Donna, Irene, people coming through right here, right now. I'm going to be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with Polka Doodles making their fabulous, fabulous debut. Nikki Hall, the iconic Nikki Hall, is going to be here tomorrow. So excited about that. You, safe travels.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Thoroughly enjoyed that. So we're all going to come to California, is that
You
right?
are all of you invited. Yes, invited to California. Disneyland trip on Stacey. Absolutely.
It's going to be done. We'll see you tomorrow. Rose is up next. Take care. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm going to come over here for a smooch before we get the show started.
Hi, everybody.
Well, I know we've got an amazing night ahead for you. Huge thank you to Nigel and our wonderful team here at HobbyMaker. I can't speak. I'm going to put my teeth back in and go again. Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is the one and the only Debbie Moore, of course, and we've got a fabulous, fabulous show ahead. We really, really do. Our team's all here. We're all raring to go. And do you know what? We've got 4 fabulous hours on their way. Do you want to have a look and see what's coming up? Debbie Moore is here for her final hour of the day, and it is jam-packed full of some of your favourites and some brand new treats as well.
Yes, definitely.
It's just amazing, Debbie. We've got Arctic Christmas. We've got Advent Fun as well. It is jam-packed packed, and some of your favourites in here too. At 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, we've got Diamond Dots deals. Ange is here. We've got some brand new treats for you here as well, and some amazing, when we say deals, I mean, we're talking some serious clearance deals here as well. It's going to be amazing for Christmas shopping too. At 7 o'clock, we have our gorgeous Wendy from Mad Hatters. She'll be back with brand new collections. Now, here's the thing. We can't put anything on pre-order because it would sell out before we got to the show, okay? So at 7 o'clock, the Alchemist's collections. It's stunning. It's all going to be here at 7, so be ready for it. It's going to be awesome. Debbie, my darling, honestly, I'm just looking across your show today, and it is so beautiful. Such gorgeous displays.
I can't take credit. I have an amazing creative design team, and they have been so busy.
Well, they love it, don't they? And yes. You can always tell when a collection's going to be hugely successful because your design team just don't stop crafting.
They don't stop. And we've just been looking at the Arctic multi-buy.
Yes. Oh.
And when it's gone...
It's gone.
Yes, because we had it a couple of weeks ago when I launched it.
It flew out the door, Debbie.
Yes. I mean, you are going to get 64 crafting sheets in here. Yes. You are going to get Forever Code. I can't remember how many dies, but somebody else has to count them. So you get all those and all those. There's loads.
There's a lot, isn't it? And just take us through, Debbie, because this is a collection. It's your Matchet collections, and this is building a scene, isn't it? So you're going to get your dies, and they match with all of the component pieces, characters.
So you get 32 crafting sheets with each die set. So you're going to get 2 die set. And look, how many are crammed on each one. And then both of them, I'm just trying to see where we are with everything. So you have 2. Okay, there we go. So there you go. You've got that one there.
You use every single little bit of space, don't you?
I do.
Wonderful.
And you essentially are building some Arctic, cute, adorable characters.
Can I show you these?
I think you need to. They're adorable.
Because they're gorgeous. This is adorable, actually. Had to say it because it is just beautiful.
It is.
Take a look at this. All of these characters, all of these wonderful, wonderful little moments. You're going to get all of this, okay? So you can create gorgeous bauble designs. Take a little look at this as well. You can go fishing with your penguin friends. I mean, just lovely. And then take a little look at this as well. There's always such depth in your designs. There's always such wonderful characters as well.
So that last one is using both collections because, well, you're going to get the whole, if you're going for the multi-buy, and that is not the price.
No,
it's an even super price.
It's an amazing deal for you. All of this, $49.99. It's an absolutely jam-packed bundle for you. So many beautiful scenes that you can make. And do you know what? We've got a 2-way split pay for you as well. So Ida, Amy, those of you who are already in, who've already checked out, who've already come through, you all get this best price. You all get your 2-way split pay as well. And that's completely interest-free. So you're not being charged for that at all. But to take all of this home for just $24.99 is amazing.
It is. And don't forget, you get a Forever Code, which means you get all this artwork forever.
I mean, that's exceptional. I mean, that really is incredible because it means you can go large if you want to. It means you can go smaller if you want to.
And also, you can keep using it. Keep the die safe. They work with any die cut machine. And don't forget, you get 2 different sets. One of them is called, you know, Rudolph and Friends, because you've got the Rudolph and the characters, you can see that. And then the other one is Penguins. And you've got a Christmas tree in there. We've got some more samples over on that end, and we'll have a look at it in a second. But when you actually get it home, lay it all out and think, wow. There is literally so much on here because it's building the scene, because also it doesn't have to just be for Christmas.
No, of course.
Because you can have the Arctic characters without Christmas hats, without the actual background. You can actually have a plain scene, you know. A lot of people say, no, they can use them for polar bear cards and things like that. So you've got those choices there.
That's it. And you've got them for every Christmas evermore as well, because they're not going out of style. I mean, penguins are always going to be popular, aren't they? They're always going to be a popular choice for Christmas. And this is what I love about your characters. They're timeless. You know, you break this down and you've got over 40 dies and you've got these beautiful background sheets. I mean, look at the Aurora Borealis there. 64 sheets in total. Did you see them this week?
Yes,
Did you see them?
I didn't. I was in France. Saw them on socials. I saw them now.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, it's just lovely. Do you know what? Let's come over, Debbie, together, and we'll take a look at some more of these gorgeous finished samples. You can see what you can do with this. We've got a lot of you in baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you've checked it out fully. So please do make sure when it's in your basket, whether you're on the app or on the website as well, just make sure you're checking out fully, okay? Look at this.
You can create depth. I mean, look at that. And it goes completely flat. So you have got, this is using both, well, you're going to get the whole multi-buy, where you get the penguins, you can layer them up. We have got a digital USB key coming up, so it's got more choices. But I'm just trying to get, oh, there it is, these ones. Let me grab these. Look at that.
Oh my goodness! Oh look, he's got a little bit of movement there.
That is.
It's just lovely, and there's so much you can do with this. Think about the fun you can have with your kids as well, with the grandkids if they're coming over. And because you've got that forever code, you don't have to worry about sort of saving your favourites and holding those back. You can print them out again and again and again. This price you pay only once, $49.99. In fact, you're taking it all home for $24.99, which is incredible. So, you know, when you're wanting to open again, once you've got the dies, as Debbie said, you know, you're printing them out, you're cutting them out, you're going again and again and again and again, and they just are amazing.
So this bauble that Lois did, I think is fab, because you can, you know, you can imagine doing that for gifts, but also if anybody actually makes and sells, that is a good starting point. So you can see the scene was one of the actual sheets that we got, and then die cut the characters and layer them up. And obviously those have got the scarves and the hats on, but you don't need to have them. And you've got them in different colourways, like you've got the penguins on here. And with the collection, I mean, look at the scenes and the depth that you're going to get behind it.
And the artwork is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And again, timeless. So you've got full angel policy on this.
Full angel policy, which basically means that you can make as many for charity for yourself. Enjoy the collections, everybody, because it is a fun. It makes you smile, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And just looking at this as well, because this beautiful little snowy edge that you've got on here, this is something we've got coming up for you on the show today.
We have got a range of glitters on the show, so you've got different colour options in there, and just need to add a little bit of magic.
Yeah, it is. It's just lovely. Now, we've brought you the physical kit with the Matchets, okay? We also have an opportunity for you to get this as a digital download. And it's going to go straight to your email, so you don't have to check out on this. It's a purchase now option on our website and on the app as well. Yes. It's only $14.99.
I know.
Look at this. People are straight in already. Welcome, Kathleen.
Kathleen, you can actually download it now, and you can actually be making something as we craft along together.
But
I mean, it's jam-packed with over 2,000 printable elements. That is at the size it is. I mean, look at this cute little pillow box. Okay, so a pillow box. But then you can actually, you've got more elements. So, of course, you've got what we've just seen in the multi-buy, but how about making a slider card? Look at this. So let me show you that. So there's a slider card.
Oh, wow. So you've got so much fun to be had, haven't you?
Yeah.
And ways of taking your craft onto other levels
It does, but then you can make matching envelopes. Look at that. So you've got a matching envelope. So the USB key is worth having as an extra, because I've done that from the multi-buy, and then that is being to make a matching envelope. So obviously it's worth hand in hand, and that's been printed in the glossy.
Oh, it's so good.
And look at the cute dies.
Look at that. I just switched that over so you can see on the back as well. So some of these dies are so intricate and so teeny. They're just fabulous, fabulous characters. For the USB key, and remember, you've got over 2,000 printable elements here. Over 2,000 printable elements for $17.99. And because it's digital, you can go up, you can go down, you can go large if you want to. You can print out these characters, your favourite characters in larger size.
It is. So if you want to create more of a large, you know, you can have lots of fun at Christmas. So you can do whatever size you want. So when we come to have a look at, you'll see how much is on there. It is a digital. It has JPEGs and PDFs, and we give you permission to use it with the scan and cut, which means whatever journey you are on your digital crafting, you'll be able to use this collection. And look what you can create. All these gorgeous designs.
It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, you can even then use some of these. If you print them, if you have got the scan and cut, you can print that out onto transfer paper, put them on fabrics, bags, things like that as well, right?
We do have some brand new papers on today's show that we can have a look at as well.
We do indeed. Well, listen, shall we show you how to access all of this? So when you're talking about the USB, and it's a similar process with the digital download, isn't it? The page is going to look the same. So this is what you're going to get on your screen at home. This is the interface. So do you want to talk us through a little bit, Debbie, and show us all the different things that we can get? So what we have,
as you can see, the menus on the left-hand side. You've got design sheets, papers, mini cards, envelopes, inserts, bows, toppers, sentiments, dimensional cards, bags and boxes, match it and cut-ups, even a help section. And what you do is click on one. So if we go to number 1, which is the design sheets, if you click on there, you can see what you've got, loads. So choose any of those.
Look at their faces. I mean, the characters are amazing.
So just choose one of them. There we go. So up will come the design sheet, and these are different. So these are a shape, a topper.
Okay.
And to print this off, you need to go to the top right-hand side. If you click on the top right-hand side, just up there, there's a printer icon. And at the moment, it's on scale. But when you put fit, this is the exact size.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, but then you can become the designer. You can change the size. Now, if you have any of my nesting dies, they will die cut those out.
Okay, perfect.
However, if you want to fussy cut them, you've got that option. Now, we close it down by clicking on the X at the top. Okay, let's have a look. Go to your backing papers. So we're going to there. No, number 2, sorry. And then just keep on going. There's pages. So you can use this with any of your crafty stash. There's so much on here. Loads and loads.
And a lot of this as well. You can be using this throughout the year as well, can't you?
Click on one of those. Just one of those. I love these. Make your own wrapping paper.
Oh, my gosh.
How cool is that?
That's amazing. And it continues down the page. That's brilliant.
So you can actually have your own wrapping paper. If you close this down by clicking on the X, then if you keep on going, I want to keep, there's more backing paper, so you can see there's loads more.
Yeah.
But the area that I want to show you is these mini cards. So if a lot of people making cards for schools or for their family, if you click on the mini cards, this is a really good one, and choose any of those. This has been designed so you would print it off, and then all you need to do is score down the middle, cut around the outside, and there's the little mini cards.
Just done automatic. That's fantastic.
Yeah, so you've got 3. So if you close it down, okay, and think, actually, I need mini, click on that mini cards again, number 3, and then you think, I need matching envelopes. Go into mini envelopes and choose any of those. There's your envelope.
Oh, genius.
And then you close that down and you think, well, I want to sell them in a box. Click on that again, number 3, and then you've got your cube boxes. Click on one of those, choose one of those. There's a little diagram on the side, so you actually print it off, follow the instructions, glue where it says glue, and you make a cube box with loads of mini cards. Because, you know,
fantastic. Well, making to sell, that's perfect, isn't it?
I mean,
You've got
that
the Christmas
really,
fair.
That's just one option, everybody.
Wow.
If we come out of this, let's just go into the one, packaging. Bags and boxes, number 10. We always need packaging.
We do.
So you just choose one of those, any of those, so the pillar boxes, and then choose one of those again. So this, as you can see, is A4 size. Okay, if you scroll down, you'll find the back of it. So you've got the front and the back on there. So if you have a look, if you scroll down, just there we go.
There we go.
So essentially a pillar box, if you wanted a plain, you just print it off twice, but it'll do. This is a different size. So this is being printed probably about 75%.
Okay.
And it's giving you a smaller box.
So if you wanted to make jewellery and you wanted to sell your jewellery, you could go teeny, couldn't you?
So for example, on here.
Yeah.
So here is, Lois has done a shaker box, okay? Well, she's done a shaker card box. This is one of the boxes. But in here, I have got a little envelope.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Is it a little shaker envelope as well?
Little shaker envelope. So you can go whatever size you want. So those 2,000 printable elements have become 4,000, 6,000, 8,000.
For $17.99.
By changing the size, and everybody can do it. There's no catch. You don't have to have any special computer.
No, so just a normal printer is fine,
normal
isn't it?
printer as well, okay. And if you feel that, that's been printed on our satin paper.
Okay.
And this is on our glossy.
Ah, lovely.
So you've got a matte finish on that one, so you can see. But this has got the shine of the glossy.
And we've got these papers with us today.
We have those papers
on the show.
today.
Yeah, we do. I mean, this is the beauty of it. Maybe if you've never got into the world of digital crafting before, then this is a massive, massive benefit for you. Because, of course, when you get it all home, you've got that choice. You can make teeny tiny cards. You can make teeny tiny envelopes, boxes. You can go as big as you like, which is fantastic. So it's a brilliant way to shop because at $17.99, you've got endless possibilities. I mean, this is a collection that never, ever, ever runs out, which is brilliant. So just to absolutely clarify the difference with each, on your screen right now, you've got the USB key, okay? So you're going to get your physical USB key home. So on the website and on the app, you need to check out fully, okay? The other option, of course, and this is again for our digital crafters, you've got your digital download, okay? Now, this is a purchase now option. So if you're on the web right now, if you're on the app right now, you purchase it now. As Debbie said, You'll get this now. In fact, we'll show you on the web so you can see exactly how it works. You look on our website, go to Watch Live, click purchase, and that's it. That's all you need to do for your digital download. Give it a few moments to download, and then you can be crafting along in this show with Debbie, which is amazing. Now, if the digital world is something you're not ready to step into yet, or maybe you're going to dip your toe in and get the digital download, you can also get the Matchet Kit collection, and this is brilliant, the multi-buy. So you've got, now over 10% of this is gone, and I need to say to you, because this is really important, well over 50% of the stock we originally had has gone. It's been hugely popular, and we won't be able to bring this back. So if you want the physical kit, you want all of these beautiful papers, you want all of these wonderful elements, and over 40 dies, then this is the one to go for. You're going to take it all home for $24.99, which is absolutely superb. And if you did get this a couple of weeks ago, send in your makes. We love to see what you do.
Definitely. And don't forget, it comes with a forever code, so you're going to get 64 crafting sheets straight away.
That's amazing. And that forever code is like a digital world as well, isn't it? So this is a brilliant way to try out digital crafting as well. We're heading to 20% now gone for this collection. We had a big stock originally, and you know what? It is last chance today. We don't have any more scheduled shows for this, do we, Debbie?
But it's unfortunately, this is it, okay? But when you actually get it home, I keep saying this because it's so fun. You get the packs of card kits. You get 2 in there because obviously there's 2 different. You got the penguins and you got Rudolph, and they're laid out with different scenes, different colour tones, like we saw on there. And you've got the choice if you think, I want to do that. There isn't a sheet that's there twice.
Okay, so everything is different.
Yes. You might have the same layout, but you will have it in red, you'll have it in pink. I had to put pink in, everybody.
Of course.
Of course. You will have it in
Even I've worn pink today.
Yeah,
Debbie.
I'm very happy about that,
Okay.
So when I say everyone is different, they have all that choice in there.
And the beauty of it is you don't have to be afraid of using them because you've got the forever code, so you can just print them out again. Now, we've got more kits on their way, including Through the Window and your Advent fun as well. But let's see this in action, shall we?
So we are going to do... Oh, look, I've got it all sorted.
Oh, look, they're singing. They're just having the most wonderful time. What carol are they singing, do you reckon? Good King Wenceslas?
Probably. So this... Oh, by the way, if anybody bought I Want to Build a Snowman a few months ago, this collection will work with it.
Okay. I love this. This is what you do, and everything you bring... You can kind of work the characters together. They're on similar scales as well, aren't they? So you can we've done that. Yeah, we've made sure. So you've got, that's why there's a couple of snowmen there. And then I've got everything. Oh, look, there's loads of elements already die cut. You don't need to see me cutting out the actual elements, but just to, could you just get one of the sheets, the character sheets, just any? Any of them.
So essentially, just before I go further, putting it together, okay, so with that, make sure I get the right one. The idea is, if I just show you, you just choose what you want and you put the die on top. We have something called a halo, so if you go off a little bit, you don't need to worry.
Okay.
But can you see this? This is... Look how fine it comes out.
Oh my gosh, and that's a die.
So that is a die.
That's incredible.
So there you go. There you go. I mean to put it on white so you can see how thin it is.
So intricate.
Because if you have a look on the card. Look at the card. So we're going to do that.
That's beautiful. So all those little fishing rods. Look at that. All of you, when you get this collection home, you've got that die to cut out the rods and everything. It's just superb.
But what we've done is we put the rods together.
So you're not going to lose them.
Yes. So when you actually overlay it, okay, and then you put that on top like so. Now remember, you've got PDFs. This is a forever code. It works with any computer world, PC, Mac, and Linux.
Okay.
Okay. So we use them. Even my USB key. I love Macs. So whether you have PC, Mac, or even Linux, new Windows 11, no problem.
Okay, fantastic.
The other thing to let you know, I can show you on mine, but we've now put forever codes on the back of your dies.
So
you don't lose them.
Nice.
Okay, because the amount of people said to me, Debbie, 6 months ago, I bought this die set. I can't find the sheets. So now... We're putting, obviously, yours. This one is the demo one. So essentially, it's just to explain how easy it is to do. Right, let's do a demo. So I put that one back.
Okie dokie.
And let's get this started. So obviously you've got these scenes, and what we've got is you are building a scene. Look.
You see, this would be amazing to do as a family, just round the table on a rainy day. You're all inside, just creating, making, playing together. It'd be so good.
And then look, so I don't know if you can you see
I love that?
So what this is die cut the character.
Yeah.
And then die cut it on a mirror card and then move it to one side. So it looks like a shadow. You'll be able to see it on there and on there. So if you wanted, while I lay this out.
Yeah. So it's almost like a little drop shadow, isn't it?
Yes.
If I just twist it there, do you see that lovely little shine there? And you can create that by using your dies to cut it out in your own foils as well. It looks like it's been foiled. I mean,
it is.
Really clever.
And then another top tip is to give it 3D. So instead of, so it moves, can you see? So it's just, if you think Debbie Moore gives you more, put a little M.
Good, like that.
Okay, on there. And what this does, it will make it
move.
Make it move a little bit.
Have a little jiggle.
And then essentially, this is all I'm doing. This is what you spend your time. You're thinking, right, okay, I want to put a hat on him.
Oh, look at that. You can get him dressed.
You think, actually, I want to have a penguin. There's so many different characters. Look, we've got one on here. I'm going to have a seal there. But he hasn't got, you need to have, you need to actually dress him. He wants a little scarf on.
Oh, look.
Okay, so look what we're doing. And how cool is this?
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Look at the detail. So they want to dress. We're going to have the Christmas tree there. And then we've got presents. So essentially, you are building the scene, everybody.
Yeah. I love this, Debbie. It's so much fun.
Look how adorable. So the little penguin is also going to be
Does that little hat fit him as well?
Well, there might be. There's loads.
Oh, look.
Oh, that's a bit big for him. But you
I
never
don't
know. Oh, actually, he looks quite good, doesn't he? But then I think that one goes on that one.
Oh,
yeah.
Look.
Look, so you can have Rudolph without a hat or with a hat. So essentially, this is what I'm doing, everybody. I'm building up the scene. So we're going to just stick them all together. I mean, there's still loads more. We're not going to do it all. But it gives you an idea of how easy it is to create.
And is this what you'd suggest doing as well? When you get this collection home, you know, cut it all out, get it there, get your scenes out, you know, give everyone in the family a scene or everyone in your craft group a scene, and you can just play and have a play before you stick anything down. Is that right?
Exactly. So I'm now laying everything up where I want him. Oh, I don't want him to have a scarf. I want him to have a present of a fish wrapped in wrapping paper.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? You are literally laying it all up. So the next thing is, once you've even got everything, we've got presents, we've got... Oh, don't forget, there's over 40 different elements.
Yeah.
So I am going to just literally now move these out the way and start sticking.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's so good. You're going to have so much fun with this collection when you get it home. And it's limitless. You know, that's the great thing.
It is.
Endless possibilities, so many different ways you can play with this. And because you've got so many elements in the collection, you can just keep on playing and keep crafting, creating wonderful and different projects each time. It's superb.
Every time you start looking at this, you will create something different.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have got Winter Wishes, the What You Warm My Heart. Do you know what I mean? You have got all these different sentences. Have a cool Yule. I think I'm going to send... Oops, move this, make sure it's straight.
You've got the wiggle room there.
I have the wiggle room because I use glue. I tend to use glue because of the wiggle room.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do. And essentially, you can 3D with foam pads. You can put presents on the tree, literally endless.
It lends itself really well to your concept cards as well, doesn't it? Because you can do your zigzags, you can do your scenes, you can do kind of quite theatrical cards, can't you?
Yes, yes.
Now, we'll let you know. So obviously with the multi-buy, you've got 3 different collections in there, essentially. It's absolutely brilliant. So we're going to put these individual sets on for you now because some of you are wanting to get the individual collections too. I will just let you know they are incredibly limited, okay? So this is Rudolph and Friends, okay? And once again, you're going to get the set of dies to match with all of those characters and, of course, those fantastic backing papers as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. So this is that first collection for you, $17.99. Your code for this one is US6168, okay? And it's all there for you, 0800 001 4433. We've also got the penguins there for you. So if you just want the penguins, and we're going to match that price for you as well. Again, $17.99 for you for the dies, for all those gorgeous, gorgeous characters to go with them as well. Here they are. And this is the beauty of the Matchet collection, isn't it?
It is.
You know, you've got the die, you know it's going to fit perfectly. You've got that little area of space as well around each character, around each element. So if it's just a tiny bit off, it doesn't matter. It's brilliant. And then if you want the Rudolph and Friend card making kit, and this is the papers, so all of those background papers, all of these fantastic scenes, it's only $14.99. Now, you might decide that you want to get an extra of this anyway. So even if you've gone for the Matchet collection, you've gone for the multi-buy, you know, obviously you've got the forever code, but if you just want to get a couple of sets home so it's all there printed out, ready to go, it's only $14.99. OJ6194, okay? And that's for all of your backing papers. There. But of course, you've also got the penguin backing papers too. So the penguin backing papers, really, really lovely. And we're going to be matching that price for you as well, $14.99. Absolutely superb. But do you know what? The multi-buy, and I think you figured it out for yourself really as well. The multi-buy is the best value.
It is, isn't it?
Is the best place to go. Because how can you have the reindeers without the penguins?
I know. I mean, there's so much fun on this.
You don't want to separate them. You want to bring them all together and get them all having a party together. So for $49.99, you've got the whole collection. Literally everything that you're seeing. The 2 sets of dies, the 2 paper collections as well. You've got everything there, and it is absolutely superb. So come on in and grab it while you can. It's on your 2-way split pay. There's no charge on that. There's no extra cost on that. It's $24.99 to take everything you're seeing there home. It's just amazing. Grab it while you can. Oh, now, what have you done here?
I've just been playing.
Been playing. And they're all jumping out. I love it because the 3-dimensional quality is just superb.
So I am just literally adding elements. But look how easy it is.
Oh, I love it. And you can just keep on going, can't you?
You can keep on going.
It's amazing. Now, Debbie, my darling, we are at 1:30.
Oh, okay.
And I know we've got...
Loads more.
I hate rushing you, but we've got 2 more amazing collections to bring to you. And people are already checking out on them as well.
Okay, so
we can come back there.
We'll come back to that, forget that.
Definitely.
But you get the idea, everybody. You are creating the scene, and you can see how I got carried away. Look at that.
Oh, look at it. It's so cool, isn't it? Just imagine the fun you're going to have with it at home. Wouldn't you love to create something like this? Get the whole family involved. Could even just be a Christmas Day activity as well, you know.
Make Christmas What about making Christmas decorations?
Yes, exactly.
Make Christmas decorations with it.
Your kids' party, what a lovely idea. You know, just actually get them all making a board ball with this collection. That could be the party. Party.
You know, you can die cut, you can put a couple of sheets together and you can die cut it. But yes, let's...
people are multi-buying. By the way, 30% of the Matchet collection has now gone. People are actually multi-buying on it, Debbie, because it's so brilliant. Now, we're going to hop over to the other side of the studio because we've got through the window. This is magical.
So gorgeous because it has vintage feel, okay? So what we have here is you have got 2 new products. One of them is the window die. Now, while you're showing those, I'm just going to grab a sample from the early show because it's to show you that you can use the die with anything.
Okie dokie, lovely. I mean, this is it, isn't it? When any winter, when you're sitting looking out the window, through the window, you're seeing what's going on outside in the world, you could also flip it and look inside, couldn't you? Which is lovely. So it's really gorgeous. Now, this is your die. $12.99 is all you're paying. I'll just show you the die itself. There you go. So you can see it here. And I mean, you thought of everything. You've got the window box there. You've got the foliage here as well. And obviously perfect for winter, for Christmas, but really
it's
all year round.
All year round. So obviously the ones that we've got on show is for, obviously, to go with through the window collection. But this card Nicola did earlier, using the early show, using the autumn. So it's showing you, look at that.
Gorgeous.
So showing you that it can be used for anything.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And that's from the previous show. And you could even just have it like that.
So, Debbie, can I just ask as well then, with this one, have you just snipped out the middle bit to make...
So that one...
To make a bigger pane of
So
glass?
this one is not using that dye. It's through the colour, because there's a digital.
Ah, OK, got you.
Yes, OK.
Gotcha. Perfect. There we go. So if you're loving this collection, so I'm going to swap this one over so you can see. There we go. This is the one we're looking at. So this is the die. This is another beautiful card by Lois. The die that we're bringing to you right now, this is the kind of card you're going to be able to make, which is absolutely amazing. $12.99. And imagine the possibilities with this. Looking out into a summer garden, looking out at the seaside.
And that one.
You know, how wonderful. Just really, really lovely. And this
is using the same die. And I think there's another larger bauble over there that has the window one on. So it's to show you that you can be creative with whatever theme, really.
You can, can't you? Look at this. Oh, look. And then you can make them open as well. So beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, it's gorgeous. Really, I mean, I think everybody needs this die.
It is one that is timeless, because it's not for a particular time of year, because obviously we've got winter, we've got summer, we've got spring.
Yeah. But it takes you through the year. And I think that's the beautiful thing, you know, when you're thinking about your crafty stash and you're thinking about the dies that you use the most, they're the ones that have got the value, right?
Yes,
$12.99, but how many times through the year are you using this? How many projects can you create with this? You know, it's really exciting, isn't it? Now, we've got a lot of you coming through. Sylvia, well done. Carol and Karen, we've got Marina there. If everyone checks out, 10% of a very big quantity has gone already. So please make sure if it's in your basket, don't leave it there, OK? Just show this one as well.
Because it's using the basket. So that's using a collection from the previous show, but it's showing you how the die, and you can use the lovely little basket and create whatever you want in it.
It's really, really lovely. Keep on coming through for this. GE6159 for the die. And, of course, you can use this with pretty much every single project. Yes. You could use it with your Matchets. You can use it with everything. All those gorgeous backgrounds, the Aurora Borealis. Imagine that in the background. Gorgeous. It's stunning for just $12.99. I think, do you know what? If you're watching right now and just thinking, oh, do you know what? I've not got anything like... Because it's an essential, isn't it, really?
It is, because...
And it's a try-it-out deal.
You get the leaf, you get the little flower, and you get the basket, and you get the shutters.
Yeah, and that's beautiful. Yes. So you could take it to France. Is that the chateau that's inspired that, Debbie? You got your chateau shutters as well.
Exactly.
I love it. So it can very quickly become a Parisian window or a beautiful, you know, European window.
Whichever one you want. So you've got the choices on there, and you can do in and out like we just showed you.
Yeah.
Now we also have a new collection called Through the Window, which if I move these out the way, this is from this collection. So all those cards over here have been using this Through the Window collection.
Beautiful.
It is a beautiful collection. The way to describe it is it's a standalone. You don't need to use the window die with it because you've got windows on there that you can cut out. However, it is great as a great addition. It is very vintage, as you can see from the papers on there. Yeah. And the scenes are lovely. So if you have a look at some of those, you can see you've got the background scenes. You can even add curtains to it. You have got all those on there. And you've got silhouettes. You can create different effects with that lovely forest scene on there. It's very 3D as well, so you can see you've got the bows, you've got the flowers on there. Really, when you have a look at it, I always say have a good look through it. Yeah. It's showing you all the options, so you've got the vintage colours with those.
That's amazing. So again, this is a digital download, so you've got the different shapes of windows, different sizes of windows, and then all of these patterns, the papers as well, the different sort of scenes, you can see the background as well. Fantastic. And you're getting all of that for $9.99.
I know.
That's
and
amazing.
You can see, that's it. It's a digital download. Look at that.
Oh, now, this is brand spanking new today. So if you love the window die, the Through the Window die, and you want to take that further, you want to have even more choice and even more shapes, even more sizes of window to be looking through, then this is what you can use. It's just lovely. And actually, some of those shapes that you've created there, so you could almost make you could make those into like a fireplace as well.
Oh no, there is a fireplace.
Is there a fireplace in there too? So there's literally everything you could want.
There is so much on there. I mean, there is on there, as you can see, the vintage feel with that, but it is not just those. You've got the toppers, the backing papers, you've got the windows. It is a full digital download. And if we have time, we'll show you more, but that is just giving you a snapshot of what you're going to get.
It's just lovely. Would you like to have a little demo with this one as well, Debbie, darling?
Will.
Yeah, we'd love to see it in action, wouldn't we? And just as a reminder, while you get ready, Debbie, this is a digital download. So once again, you click on purchase, OK? You don't have to wait for this to arrive. You'll download this straight away. It takes a couple of minutes for it all to come through, and then you'll have that on your HobbyMaker account forever. So it's absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got the through the window die, so keep on coming through for that. It's incredibly popular, OK? We're very, very, very busy on the show this evening. Welcome if you're just joining us. We're here with Debbie Moore, and Debbie Moore is about to give us another demo. So let's look through the window, Debbie.
So obviously what we've done already here is I've got everything sorted out. So it has, I love this blue. I love the colour palette of it. It is...
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I keep thinking French blue because everything's French at the moment. But it is a vintage blue. So we've got the layers already ready. So I've got my base on there. Then through the window, die cut it. And die cut it in 2 colours, remember, and move it over. So it's like a double.
Ah, nice.
So we've got those options on there. And then I've got this lovely evening scenes. This is going to go on there like so. So you've got those. And then I have also in front, you've got them, a brand new foliage, mini foliage in front of you.
Nice, look at
so you've got a brand new foliage. So what I'm using is I have got some already cut out. So you can die cut them in a standard, just a plain.
Okay.
But it's a Matchet. So you could die cut it with a detail on.
Oh, I love that.
And it's a mini foliage. It's winter.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
And if you have a look at, we'll look at it sheets more, but that's what I'm going to be using.
Okay.
And then the other thing that I'm using, which is hiding under here, is a blending mat.
Ah, these are so popular. You can't keep these in stock.
No, we've got a blending mat and just going to put everything together, everybody. Now, we do have brushes also on there.
Well, all of this is on the website, by the way. So all of the brushes, the blending mats that are there for you as well, and that mini die collection with the Matchets, they're all there for you on the website. But blending mats are on screen for you right now. OK, there you go. You're getting 2 in there as well, so you can be crafty with a friend, can't you?
Oh, I love the blender mats. It means I get less mucky.
Well, they're handy for on the go as well, because they don't take up any space today. They're just brilliant.
So, I am using the blender mat. I just put it on there, and I'm just going to bring in some brown.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm just going to put this on here first.
I love these brushes, Debbie. They're
great, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the idea behind a blender mat, it is obviously the plastic that's been used on here, so you can actually just blend the colour in. Look how easy it is to blend it in. Wow. So,
right, this is a crazy question.
Yes.
But is it Mylar?
It is Mylar.
So could our customers fit, because I'm just thinking of you at home and different ways of using these. If you get yourself quite a few of these collections, quite a few of the blending mats, could you use these and cut out your own stencils as well? Could you put them through a die cutting machine?
You could. I don't know is the answer.
Okay.
Because obviously depending what blade the cutting machine allows you to do.
Okay.
The thing is you have to try.
You have to try. I know, because I'm just thinking, imagine, you could use any of your dies and then...
You can try it, do different things on it, but yes. I tend to use it, as I said, like this, because then my mat is clean. But also, I put the ink on and I can blend, but also you can actually use it as a palette.
Okay.
Because I'm using distress inks at the moment, you can essentially add water and use it as a colouring palette.
Brilliant. Oh, they're so clever. I'd get myself at least 2 or 3 sets of these, because you know what? Have a play. You keep your set for blending, and, you know, especially if you're having the kids, so if you've got all the grandkids staying at once, give them each a blending mat, because then they can make a bit of mess, can't they? And they don't need to...
They can, and this is what I like about it. I was saying it on the earlier show. So I've just blended all this. These are, you get 2 in a pack for the brushes.
Okay.
Okay.
I think what's the price for the brushes? Only $7.99 for 2?
Yes.
Wow. Gosh, that's really good value.
And then enables me to just move this out the way, and then I can start laying everything together.
Beautiful. Look at this. Gorgeous.
There we go. Now I have got some, make it look very vintage, so I'm just going to put it all together.
Oh, nice. Is that a bit of Hessian you've got there?
A little bit of Hessian.
Fabulous.
Has to have Hessian to give a vintage.
Yeah, I love that.
A little bit on there. Put that on here. Then we have the window. And then I've got some foam on the window. Just need a pricking tool. There we go. And then we're putting it all together. So remember, you have got a die, the window die separately, but you have images, if you're going for the download, that has window shapes on.
Brilliant.
But it's quite a good addition to have the window die.
I think so. Well, it makes life very easy, doesn't it?
Yes.
Really gorgeous.
And then literally, I've done all those. Let's put this down. Lie this down. And what remember, it's been die cut twice. And then I'm just going to open part of a window.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
You've got the notches. And I'm going to be using some glitter in a second with it. But I've got my friend die there, or sentiment, and then I've die cut these in the grey.
And these are from the mini foliage collection?
They are from the mini. And then somewhere under here, it's welcome to a new home. And I've got some foam pads. So essentially it all comes together. Look at this, honestly.
It's so quick, Debbie, but the lovely thing is it's so effective. It really, it has impact, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So everything looks really professional.
And this is printed off from the digital. I mean, look, new home.
Nice.
And then I've got this one here. When you get it home, or actually, because it's an instant download, you'll be able to go through everything and see the ideas as well.
Yeah.
And remember, you can print off when you want to. So this is using elements from the digital as well as that lovely miniature.
Well, that's it. It's gorgeous because it all works so well together. But especially if you're short on space at home, the digital download is just such a fantastic way to shop, isn't it? You're not having to worry about storage. It's all there for you. You can print it out when you like. You can print out as many as you like. But you can print it out when you need it. You don't have to find a place to put it all, which is great. And then, of course, it's only one payment, for the digital download, $9.99. And you've got all of those elements there to play with whenever you want them, which is just brilliant.
And that's the thing about it. I'm just using, I love this. I love these lovely, mixing the grey and mixing that lovely
gorgeous,
blue.
aren't they? They're so intricate as well, but they're cut so beautifully.
Well, it's it's thin dies, so use the instructions. The thin dies, so I'm just having that along that.
But you mean you could create a wreath with that foliage? You could do so many things with it, actually, couldn't you?
And then I'm going to just add some glitter. Let's move this out of the way. And I have got a glue pen.
It's better now. I will just say, while you're getting your glue pen there, my darling, these glitters that we've just put on screen, this is the Stardust glitter set. It's very, very hard to keep these in stock. You've got beautiful, here we go, you've got your gorgeous gold, you've got the white, which almost has a Aurora Borealis kind of feel.
It does.
Lovely.
It's called Chameleon, and you've got champagne in there, so it's really a handy pack to have because you use it. The Chameleon is the one that changes colour.
Yeah. It's a lovely one. So you've got the champagne, the gold, you've got that beautiful chameleon, and you've got the silver in there as well. All of that for $8.99, all 4 sets. That's brilliant value.
Right.
Fantastic. £2.24 a set.
So it's just added a little bit of glitter.
Oh, lovely.
Just to the tray there.
That is stunning. And you've made that in a matter of moments,
Because everything was cut out, everything's done for you. So you've got all those choices on there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely amazing. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. We have for you as well, we've got to bring this live because this is flying out the door as well. This is the mini foliage, okay? So you've got the mini dies, the Matchet dies. So again, all of the papers that you get with this, the dies are going to cut out perfectly. So you've got the different colourways there as well. It's only $9.99 for your die set. And then, it's so clever. If I just pick this up, have a little look. You will get your forever code with this as well, of course. But look at this, it's made so easy because you're not having to lay all of these tiny, tiny dies individually. Debbie's made it really simple for you because she's created one die, you lay it over the top, it matches perfectly, all these different colourways, but it cuts them all out at the same time. So it's genius. And you think about how often you're going to use these. The pine cones as well, you know, that's for autumn too. You can create beautiful autumn wreaths, winter wreaths. They're stunningly beautiful. And I think it's always lovely, isn't it, to have a little bit of foliage in a card. You know, whether you've done an outdoor scene, indoor scene, you can create a vase of this foliage, you know.
Definitely, because I mean, there is the larger one. If you want the larger one, check out the website because we had that on a couple of weeks ago. But this is the mini one and we brought it today. And it just adds, you know, in the crafting world, they say put a butterfly on to hide a mistake. Put on a piece of mistletoe.
Yes.
Or a pine cone. You know, at that price, you are going to get it every year. You're going to use it every year because it has that forever code. And what we've done with it, as you can see, it is one piece. You overlay the whole thing.
Yeah.
And it cuts them all out. As you saw, we've got them all cut out there in different ones. So you do not have to, I mean, look how tiny.
Can you imagine trying to fussy cut all of these? It would just be, it would be impossible, wouldn't it?
It will be. I mean, look how fine that is. And look how different, depending
look at that.
on what you want to do. But
Beautiful.
then, you know, you have got, I'm trying to find one. Oh, look, there's one. Okay, look. So you've got the different ones.
Gorgeous. It's absolutely amazing. Now, I don't know where time's gone. We always say this at HobbyMaker. I mean, it disappears. It's like, it just vanishes. But we've got another incredible collection to bring. Come back over here, Debbie, my darling, because this is superb, isn't it? We've got Advent Fun. We've got the USB collection for you, and there's a new twist as well, isn't there?
I know. So the new twist is it's got SVGs on.
Just for anyone who's sort of unaware, what's the SVG and why is that really important part of this?
People have been asking me for doing this for ages. So essentially, this USB key is Advent Fun. So you can create cards like this that you can see in front of you. There's 3 different types of Advents. You have got the square, you have got the box one that you can see in here. Okay. So you can just cut it out. Use your hand. Use your hands, of course. Use a pair of scissors. Okay. We do have a separate die, which is the stock is limited. Okay. To enable you to create these type of cards.
Oh my goodness! I remember when you launched these for the first time.
Okay, and then you can create Advent cards. However, on the USB key, we have the actual SVG files, which means if you have a cutting machine, it will cut it for you.
Wow.
So it will cut all the elements out that you can see. And we're going to have a look at the USB key. And it's available as a download as well. To be able to actually create calendar cards, either fussy cutting them, or you can use, if you have a die cutting, not die cutting, a cutting machine, you've got those files on extra.
Yeah. I mean, it's super. Can I bring this one down just to have a closer look at it? Because it is completely and utterly gorgeous. Such a decadent and beautiful gift.
It is
it's not just a card. I mean, this is something you will keep forever. You use it every single year.
You bring it out. And we have 2 different ones on the USB key. You have also got the a gnome one. That's the nativity one.
No way.
Okay, so you've got, but that again, you can just print them off and put them together. It comes with instructions. We're going to have a look at it. Or if you've got a cutting machine as cut for SVGs, you've got that option.
So good. It's just genius. On screen right now, you've got your USB key. There is so much you can do with this. Imagine gifting somebody this. How utterly gorgeous. Now, we do have the digital download version as well, as Debbie said. So you can do all of the same things.
Yes,
you just,
all the
all
same.
To you. Yeah.
So you get 3 different types of advent calendars. So you've got the square, you've got the tent cards, and you've got the box ones. And we're going to have a look at it. You don't need to have any special cut machines, but if you do, you have that option on there. So it's giving you more choice. So when you put it on, whether you work on PC, Mac and Linux, you'll be totally fine because it's a click and print system. You pop it in and this is what you'll see on the screen. And look at that. Now, if we go into Advent books, the first one, so then you can see you've got the SVGs if you need them, but if you click on, say, the gnome one, there you go. So as you go through it all, you'll be able to see all the different files will come up. It's thinking about it, everybody. Bear with it. There we go. There we go. So when you actually go into it, we'll click on the, how about that one?
There we go. It's having a little...
It's having a little one.
Saturday
Anyway,
night,
if you we'll have a look at the samples and then click on maybe the squares and see what comes up on that one. Yeah. So as you can see, you're going to get the squares themselves, so you can actually die cut them out, or you can actually use your cutting machine. Now, with the collection itself, you get, I think it's about 60 different squares.
Wow, okay.
You get 60 different designs, and you've got them in the ones that you see, but we put also on there, we've got Party Divas, we've also got, is it Party Divas? So we've also got penguins on there. You've even got on there some steampunk Christmas.
Oh, nice.
I think we should, because we're running out of time, I think we should jump on and do the demo first. And if we've got time, we'll have a look at the USB key.
Perfect. That would be fantastic.
I think that's what we should do.
Definitely,
Right.
Madonna. You go for it. You go get your bits and bobs ready, and I'll just let you know as well at home how to get involved. If you're brand new to HobbyMaker, the savings you're making today, these are for every single one of you. We're a completely inclusive channel here at HobbyMaker. The savings we make are for everybody. So come on in, join the family at HobbyMaker, 0800 001 4433. You can also check out on the web and on the app as well. And on that note, especially when you've got something physical that's on its way home to you, so if it's the USB or any of the Matchets on Debbie's show today, you have to check it out fully. That's really, really important. If you don't check it out, it's somebody else's, okay? And that's because we're live or interactive, so it's really important to do that as you go along. We only charge 1p&p. It's $4.95 till midnight tonight, and so it doesn't matter how many times you check out, it's still only going to be that 1p&p, which is brilliant. With the digital download, with that one, you can just purchase it straight away and it will come straight through to you. Now, this is the die that I remember when you launched this, Debbie, oh my goodness me, absolutely flew out of the door. Thank you, my darling. And it's looking like it's doing the same right now as well. So you pop this through and you're going to be able to cut out your gorgeous advent calendar cards. But we were saying before, weren't we, Debbie, you can do this for a big birthday for somebody, little through the looking glass almost into people's lives, little photographs of them behind from each year maybe. It's really fab. I mean, it is a die that is not just for Christmas. Yeah, okay? Definitely. So very quickly, because time's running out, okay, I just want to show you. So as you can see on here, I've got a base card, okay? Then you've got the squares. Now, the reason why Rosie said we're talking about you can do like an anniversary through the window is because we've given you the guide so you can put somebody's pictures in. Somebody can put a message on. And then if you use the die, you can actually put the squares on top. Okay, obviously this one's going to go with that one because it's a nativity. So you've got that and you would actually just stick that on top. But the other thing, we have given you the numbers. So you can put the numbers on. Can you see? Yeah. The toppers, so clever. If you print them off and don't die cut them, whether you use SVGs or the die cut machine, you can use it as quick. Yeah, as a Christmas card. You've got about 62 of these in different designs, okay? So you've got those already set. And that's if you keep it at that size. Yeah. Okay? And then essentially all it is putting it together. And I am just doing this. Obviously, you don't need to see me. I've just noticed the time, so I'm very. I don't know where it's gone, Debbie. It's gone. We've been talking too much. So as you can see, I'm going to grab this one. Here's one I did earlier. Okay. So here's one. Look, did it earlier. Oh look, I need to now put my Merry Christmas on, so that can go on. So this is how easy it is to put it together, everybody. You don't have to have anything special. You can put messages behind it. And then the idea is they open the windows. But then you can go a bit crazy and make a shaker. Ah, nice. This has got a shaker. So you've got to go like that to try and find it up. So you could have it, look, that's got some kind of scene behind there. You can put messages on there. So whether you're going for the USB key with digital download or just the die on its own, because the die itself does the windows. I think I've just given you that you've got it here. So we were talking about making somebody's anniversary, 10 years. You can just cut out 10 windows. Yeah. If it's more, there's more than 25. First year of a baby's life, you could do 12, one for you can do whatever you want because you've got the windows themselves. Yeah. It's brilliant. It's such a genius die. It's such an essential. I just think, do you know what? And today, if you're just joining us, please do jump onto the website, have a look at everything that Debbie's brought to you today because it's just a jam-packed show. It's gone by seriously fast. When are you back with us? So I'm actually
back tomorrow with Sewing Street.
Fantastic.
So Bella and I are on Sewing Street at 9 and 11.
Brilliant.
But I am back here on HobbyMaker on the 26th.
Fantastic.
I think at 3 and 7, I
3
think.
and 7. Oh, well, that is some good forward thinking,
I
forward
think.
knowledge. I know. You've got a good diary there, haven't you? Thank you, Debbie. You've just brought us such an amazing collection here today. It's always gorgeous to have you here at HobbyMaker. Keep on checking out. If it's in your basket, make sure you just click on that final checkout button. Otherwise, you'll miss out to somebody else. But listen, whatever you're doing right now, do not go anywhere, because we have a seriously exciting hour coming up next as well. There's always more here on HobbyMaker, and we've got Diamond Dots up next with Ange. It's going to be terrific. We've got some brand new items for you as well, and some seriously great deals. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
Oh, it's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, I'm so excited about this show, Ange. It's lovely. Lovely to have you here. Oh my, right. Message in straight away, by the way, if you're already obsessed with diamond dots, because I think lots of you watching are. My kids have certainly got the bug. I've got the bug because I've crafted along with them as well. Yeah. This is amazing. I kind of think, how could you not have the bug? If you haven't tried it, you're in exactly the right place. But Anne, just a little bit about you, because we've got so much to bring to you through the show and some crazy deals as well. When did you get into diamond dots? When was it you first sort of found this craft?
It's got to be at least 10 years ago.
Okay. And what do you love about it?
It's just, anybody that knows me knows I like anything that sparkles. And I was at the NEC at a trade show, and I just spotted the stand a mile off. So I went over to have a chat and see what it was all about and stuff, and they asked me what I did. And I did a bit of TV work for other companies before that. And they said, well, we're thinking of bringing it to the UK TV. Yeah. So I just left my details. He gave me a kit to take home because I was going back the next day. I took it home, I had a go at it, and I sat there for about 3 o'clock in the morning and completed it. It was a Midnight Cat. A lot of people have got this one. Yeah. The Midnight Cat. And I finished it about 3 o'clock in the morning, went back the next day. He couldn't believe that I'd finished it. And he said, would you consider working for us?
Amazing.
Being an ambassador for us? And I said, yeah. And
yes, please. And then that was it.
That was it.
So it's fair to say it's an addictive craft.
Absolutely.
Once you start, yeah. That's it. And it's so lovely seeing it come to life. It's so wonderful kind of seeing these pictures just really bursting as you move them as well. They glitter, they pop. It's really, really fantastic. And you're going to have on the show today, just to let you know, on our website, on HobbyMaker's website, you can get the toolkit, okay? So it's a really good idea to get yourself a toolkit if you don't have one already, okay? But all of the kits we're bringing you today, they're just absolutely fantastic. Now, the first part of the show, I'm just going to let you know, because we've got so much on the show for you today, I don't want to miss out on anything. We're going to bring it all live. We're going to show you what you can make with each kit. It's all on pre-order right now. And then you've got a chance to message in if there's anything you'd like to see a little bit more in detail. If you'd like us to unbox certain kits, message in, and we're going to do that for you live as well. But do you know what? Should we start with the Winter Village? Because this is just such a beautiful scene. We'll make sure, I think we've got that one right up at the front here, haven't we?
Yes, just on the front.
On the front, I think, is yeah, over there. And I'm just going to find the kit for you as well here. There we go. Thank you, Madonna. So we've got the Winter Village for you. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see, you know, it's a big old kit. You've got on the back as well all of your instructions on how to do it, how to sort of separate all the different gems in there too. But it is absolutely stunning what you're going to be able to create with it. It's fantastic. And when you get started with it, you just won't be able to stop. It's really, really beautiful. So come on in at VE4256. Today, I mean, look at what you're going to be able to make. This is what we're talking about here. It's incredible. What a gorgeous gift for somebody.
Gorgeous.
Wow.
So if you know somebody that likes doing this kind of
thing,
buy it as a gift for them to do for Christmas, or you've still got time to finish this kit for Christmas if you want to make it for somebody that likes
absolutely. Because I mean, look at it in a frame. How beautiful. Now, this is, I believe, brand new to air today. We've not.
It is here, yes.
So brand new to the show here today. And I'm just going to pull this forward here so you can see it. There we go, all together. But can you imagine, I was saying to you before the show, wasn't I? My daughter's teacher loves diamond dots as well. So Hazel always says, we've got to gift for Christmas, for end of the year. And it is just such a beautiful, beautiful present for somebody, whether you let them do it or whether you do it yourself and then present it to them in a beautiful frame as a gift for them. It's gorgeous. Now, $39.99, I think you'd agree, for everything you're seeing here, for the beautiful artwork, for all of the dots that you're getting. Today, you've got a massive saving, $24.99. It's amazing. It's nearly 40% off the price for you today. So it's a huge and beautiful work of art that you can sit, you can just while away the hours, because it's incredibly mindful, isn't it? You really switch off.
Once you start, you don't want to put it down. Like I said, that first kit I had, I thought I'll spend 10 minutes on it. But once I'd picked it up, and I've never looked back. Every time I get one, I just want to get it done.
And it's magical as it all starts to unfold and you see the light catching. I mean, look at how magical this tree looks as well, the beautiful snow. It's stunning how gorgeous this is going to look. And a wall up in the house, how beautiful this is going to be. There's those quiet moments, just really lovely, peaceful scene that you can see here. Sylvie's in Worcestershire. How are you, my darling? Amazing saving. saving, isn't it? $24.99. VE4256 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Do ring through as soon as you can to place your order, because you know what? We are limited on our kits, and you're getting amazing savings here today as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to come to the quiet moments, okay? So we'll pop this one down for now. We'll show you the quiet moments. Well done, Sylvia, as well. Massive congratulations to you, my love. We've got your quiet moments, which is so beautiful. Here we are. Make sure I've got the... here it is. It's up here. Here we go. And this, again, just so lovely. Brand new to the show today as well. And just so peaceful. I mean, it is just lovely, isn't it?
That's a really relaxing one as well. Although we brought this on like a Christmas show, actually, this one, the same as the last one that we just showed you, it could be out all year, to be honest.
Absolutely.
It's not just for Christmas.
Definitely. It's a lovely thing to get everyone involved in with, actually, as well. The family can sit together and do this,
This is what's nice. If you've got a big kit like these two that we've just shown you and the others that are coming up, if you've got a spare tool set, which we've got on the show anyway, you can work around a table and sit together and just, as a family, just work with the children. There's too much technology at the moment.
Definitely.
I think the old-fashioned of getting together and crafting with mum or crafting with dad, it needs to come back, because kids, once they start, they absolutely enjoy it.
They 100% do. It's a lovely thing to do all together, and you get so much satisfaction out of it as well. You know, the sense of achievement afterwards when you've completed a project is wonderful. Today, you're getting quiet moments for just $19.99, down from $32.99. So you're making big savings on the show today. ON4283 is your code. It's just gorgeous. It really, really is. So come on in, take advantage and check out while you can. Remember as well, you might be looking at the size of these boxes and thinking, oh, am I going to have to pay a bit more for postage and packaging though? We only charge you one P&P for the whole day here on HobbyMaker. Did you know that? It's $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So if you order 1, 2, 3, 4, it doesn't matter if you shop throughout the day on HobbyMaker, and it includes our website as well. So if you buy anything on our website or on a live show, it's all under that $4.95. So it's just brilliant. Also, if you've got any questions, if you want to look at any of these unboxed as well, we can do that for you. We're just going to make sure we bring you everything first, and then we can do some unboxing and get your questions in. If you want to know anything, if you like to ask Ange anything about diamond dots, then get your questions in. We're live and we're interactive. I'll tell you what, can we bring the Midnight Cat? Because this is
I'll try next time. It's not on the show. No.
Oh, we were looking at it before. Oh, do you know what? Am I getting confused?
Bubbles.
Here we go.
Here Bubbles you've seen.
Bubbles. He's so lovely. Take a little look. He's absolutely wonderful. So beautiful. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So, the other cat with the little hat on is Chrissy Kitty.
That's right.
Isn't he? This is your Bubbles. Very, very cute indeed. And again, actually, with this one, it's not necessarily Christmas, is it?
Oh, no. No,
Bubbles.
this can go up anytime. This one's slightly different than the other diamond dots. So most of our diamond dot kits use round dots.
Okay.
Now, this one uses square.
Ah, okay.
And a lot of people have asked me, well, is that a lot more difficult to do squares? It isn't. It's the same
process.
Same process. All I would say is do it like a jigsaw puzzle. So do the borders first, get them nice and neat with a ruler, and then the rest will just slot into place.
Oh, beautiful. It's like a mosaic, isn't it?
Yeah,
with the squares. It's really, really lovely. And a ridiculous deal here today. Look at that, $14.99. OK, well, this one is massively popular. Loads and loads of you coming through. I kind of had a feeling Bubbles was going to be very popular as well. Yeah. Well,
so cute.
It's so cute. And Ellie in the gallery, our gorgeous producer, this is one of her faves as well. Nadine saying, Donna, Lorna, Mary, isn't it gorgeous? Who is the kitty cat lover in your family? Are there more than one of you? Get yourself a couple, because the saving you're making today, absolutely brilliant. So, so beautiful. Julie's in as well, Dorset, West Midlands. Lorna, Marion, congratulations. He's gorgeous, isn't he? So he looks so lifelike.
They do. All the pictures that we do look really lifelike, especially with the animals and stuff like that. The designers or the artists that draw the pictures out first, attention to detail is something else.
It's incredible. I mean, it must be an amazing process, really, going from that original artwork and then I can't even imagine
It takes a long time, to be honest, the way they do it, because obviously it's a bit like a photograph, so it's all pixelated. Can't say that. But to blend the colours the way that they do,
Yeah.
to make the actual design stand out, it is a very long process
It
to get the
must
colours.
be.
The colours have to be just right.
It's brilliant, but then the beauty of it is, and gosh, I mean, we've nearly half the price on this for you. Last time this was on air, it was £27. Today, £27.99. Today, you're getting it for £14.99. It's just absolutely brilliant. But all of this detail that you can see on the image, you know, all the hard work, that kind of digital sort of artwork has been done for you. So you can just enjoy the process. Everything's labelled, everything's made really simple for you. So you can sit and you can follow along, you can follow the numbers. It's like paint by numbers.
It's exactly what it is.
But with the dots, isn't it?
Without the mess.
Yeah, there we go. Exactly. It's perfect. Make sure you're checking out. There are so many of you there, and you will miss out on the opportunity if you don't check out your basket fully. So that's really, really important. So this is Bubbles. Do you know what? As we're on a little cat roll, shall we do the Chrissy Kitty as well?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's do Chrissy Kitty. This is Chrissy Kitty. Ellie, here we go. I'll bring it. Chrissy Kitty up now. Really lovely.
This one's stunning when he's done.
Really
if you look very
beautiful.
closely, if you have a look, a lot of these beads are covered with an AB coating.
Yes.
So we've all been looking at the Northern Lights over the last couple of days. Well, we've got the same coating on these beads. Just a little tip I will give you, when you pop these beads down, sometimes the wax out of the applicator might stick to it and come out. The easiest way to stop that happening is once you put the bead down, as you lift your stylus up, just give it a twist.
Okay.
And then the wax will stay within the stylus. It doesn't matter, it's not going to hurt if the wax comes out. Just wipe it off.
Just wipe it
That's
off.
just an easier way to do it.
Okay, perfect. There's a really good tip there as well. I'm kind of confused because we're at $14.99 and I'm thinking that's already a pretty amazing deal, right?
More than that, don't they?
Now, $10.49 is what we did last time, which was incredible.
Yeah.
So you were already getting a clearance deal last time, really. It should never be this low, $10.49. Today, we did promise you some spectacular deals, and here it is for you. ZJ4208. I think we were already at great value, $14.99.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? $8.99, and you've got all of this. Now, your dimensions, the fabric size, 32 centimetres by 40 centimetres. So again, it's a big piece. You're going to get your stylus, you've got your craft tray, you've got your wax caddy, and you've got your comfort grip in here as well. So you've got everything you need to get started, which is absolutely brilliant. ZJ4208. Oh, yes, your competition, Ange.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got, so if you shop on the show today, and we've got 2 hours with Ange and Diamond Dots, so here now and at 8 o'clock as well. We're going to collect, if you email in to Ellie in the studio@hobbymaker.com. If you email in to Ellie, she's going to put all of the email names into a big wheel, okay? But we need everything because, Ange, you're going to send it out, aren't you, after the show today?
I'll send a Diamond Dots prize out to whoever's name's picked.
It's wonderful. We've got a lot of people shopping. So we need, if you email studio@hobbymaker.com, and we need your name, we need your address, okay? Obviously, that will not be shared, do not worry. We need your account number so we know who you are with us at HobbyMaker as well. And then you could be the winner today. We'll announce the winner in our 8 o'clock show, okay? Now, once everyone's checked out with Chrissy Kitty, 50% of our stock has gone. That is the lowest price ever for Chrissy Kitty, and I know it's going to make a lot of people very happy, I think, at Christmas.
And that's a great present for a child to start with as well.
Yeah,
it really is.
I think, and actually, I wanted to ask that because you might be looking at home thinking, this is big though. Can a kid really do this? Is it going to hold their attention? And it does, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Diamond Dots are all over the world.
Yeah.
So we have Diamond Dots UK, Diamond Dots Italia. Now, the representative from Italy, she's a child psychotherapist.
Wow, okay.
And she's actually endorsed Diamond Dots as a help if children have got something like ADHD or just learning difficulties, or they get sort of stressed.
Yeah.
Sit them down with the Diamond Dots, and she said it works every time.
Wow.
They just go in their own little bubble. They're quite happy. And it doesn't matter if they put a bead in the wrong place.
No,
it's
of course
their
it
piece
doesn't.
of art.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter if
absolutely.
they change the colour, but they will sit there and they get totally relaxed and just lost in their own thoughts, calms them right down. So she's actually endorsed it.
Oh, that's amazing to hear. Isn't that lovely? I mean, and I can talk from my own kids' experience. You know, Idris is now 6. He's going to be 7 at the end of this month.
Oh.
And my daughter Hazel is going to be 10 in December. And both of those for the last couple of years. So I'm talking about when Idris was 4 years old, he would sit and do, especially with the cards you've got coming up as well, he'd sit and just be so into it. You know, their beds are covered in their diamond dot stickers and things like that.
They're happy.
So kids love it. Yeah, they really do.
They're doing something creative. And they're doing something that will focus their mind. They don't realise that they're learning something.
That's it.
Hand-eye coordination, colour recognition.
Yes.
Joining a colour to a symbol, so it's putting things together. And again, it doesn't matter if they go wrong.
No.
They've done it and they've tried.
They've done it and they get that sense of achievement.
Of course they do.
Real sort of, they're excited by it. So do you know what? If you've got kids, grandkids, what a perfect gift for them for this Christmas as well. $8.99, that is an amazing deal. And I can tell you, once everyone's checked out, over 70% of our stock is now allocated. ZJ4208, do not miss out on these deals. This is the best deal Diamond Dot show that you're ever going to see here on HobbyMaker. No, the deals are crazy today. So we're really celebrating Saturday night here on HobbyMaker. Grab yourself your opportunities now. Oh, just beautiful. Now, do you know what? I can't take my eyes off these guys. I keep on wanting... Yeah, we've got 3 different Santas for you on the show today. And what I love with your Diamond Dots is it's this... Shall we? Yeah, let's bring this one first. There we go. Right, what I love is the fact you've got the artwork and the diamond dots as well. So it's a beautiful combination, isn't it?
Features in the faces.
Yeah.
You couldn't reproduce that with a dot of that size. They would have to be minuscule. But because of the artwork, it looks so realistic. And then you've got all this. It's the magic of Christmas.
It is, isn't it? And again, is this the Aurora? These are the Aurora dots, aren't they?
Some of them are. Yeah, you can tell which ones are. You can see where it's just highlighting his hand there.
Look, I'm just look at this. I'm just patting behind. But can you see what's happening to the light? Can you see how magical that looks? It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is sensational. And it's a big piece. I mean, is that A1 size?
At least.
It's huge. Yeah. So I think the deal we've got on screen is already amazing. $47.99. Leslie's on the telephone already in Brighton. Shall we match it to the price it's been to before? Because we always bring great deals on HobbyMaker, as you know. So $31.99, absolutely fantastic. That is the lowest price we've ever been to here at HobbyMaker. Something tells me, though, Ellie's up to a bit of mischief in there today, isn't she? We are. We're going... Oh, you can't do that. Oh, she's done it. She's done it already.
That's absolutely less than half price of what these would retail at.
Of course, that's crazy. Ellie's got some explaining to do on Monday, I think. This is just beautiful. Such a fantastic opportunity. $26.99. Amazing value. He's classic Santa. He's jolly. He's got his rosy cheeks, his twinkly eyes. And then look at how his hat, his eyebrows, every bit of his beautiful coat as well. It's just glittering in the light. It's very, very special, this. The artwork as well. I mean, all of this is just gorgeous. You bring it out every single Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Becomes an heirloom, really.
Well, like I said before, if you've got extra sets of the wax and the applicators, you can sit round that with the children.
You can all be doing it together.
But when you've done your bit, put the date that you did it, how old the child was when they did their bit. Now, that's an heirloom that will come out every year. And then they get older. Look, that's the bit that you did when you were 6. Or,
I love that idea.
That'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a beautiful idea. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the detail in his
so
belt
much
as well.
detail.
The sledge here too. I mean, it's magical, isn't it? It really is. It just captures the magic of Christmas. And you can be doing this at home. $26.99. Your code is WG4259. Don't miss out on these savings today because they are bigger and better than ever. So come on in. Now, I think, here we go. We can pop that back up there. And then we're going to go to Santa's cuppa, I think. Oh, there we go. Is that right?
Yeah, we've got it.
There we go. Now, we all love a brew.
This is my favourite out of the Santa ones. Yeah.
Why is this one your favourite?
I don't know. It just reminds me of when I was a child. Santa always looked like that, didn't
they?
They've changed over the years. They get more modern, but this is old-time Santa.
Yeah. This is traditional. We all think of him. Great mug of tea. Look at the artwork. Yeah. I mean, that beautiful, almost painted background.
Yeah, it is.
And then how all of this detail just comes to life with your diamond dots. It's absolutely amazing. I wonder what he's chuckling about.
Probably just thinks he's got onion rings on his plate, because every time I see it, I don't think of a biscuit. I think of...
The new go-to snack for Santa, onion rings. I love it. But he's having a really jolly time, isn't he? He's loving it. Someone's just told him a funny joke. Yeah. Definitely. I like that.
The old granddad eyebrows as well. I think they're fantastic. I just love this picture. I just think it's gorgeous.
It is. It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $47.99 should be your price, okay? We're going to match the lowest price we've been to before. And then I'm going to get cheeky again. So $31.99 is absolutely where we should be stopping. That is rock bottom. It's absolutely superb. But you've seen the theme of the show today. We're giving you crazy savings. We're giving you absolutely amazing deals. $26.99. It's just unbelievable.
It's mad.
Now, this will, by the way, just to absolutely clarify as well, it's not going to come in the frame. This will come rolled up in your box as well. So here we go. I'll show you how it will come, okay? So this is the box that you'll be getting home. Again, on the back, you've got all of the details as well, all of your instructions, how to start off, and then you put it in the frame and gift that to somebody.
Yeah,
oh, my goodness.
Definitely.
You're going to make their day. Now, we don't have a huge stock here, okay? So it is now limited. Very, very popular. I think like you, and he's a lot of people's favourites as well. Just beautiful. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Don't forget 1 P&P, okay? I know it seems crazy. It is crazy. Everyone always tells us how on earth you do it.
It's really good.
It's
it really is.
Brilliant saving for you. $4.95 all day, right the way through till midnight, okay? So well done to each and every one of you. Here we go. We'll pop that one back up. And then, where would you like to go next, Ellie? Oh, yeah.
Little one,
should we go to Christmas night?
This one?
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Oh, now we've got some pearls in here as well, haven't we? Beautiful.
This one's got some more feature beads in it. So if you have a look at the Christmas tree here. So we've got pearls, we've got pink pearlescent with that, again, that coating on the top. Absolutely. That just makes it stand out a little bit more. And down to detail, like you said, even down to this little bit of detail here. Tiny bits of detail, but makes all the difference.
It really does, yeah. It's amazing. So beautiful. Should we take over 30% off straight away, Anne? What do you reckon?
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
And again, a lovely twinkly-eyed Santa.
Yeah.
You know, he's jolly. It's how we imagine him. He's just fabulous. $26.99 there for you. 0800 001 4433. I love all these details as well. The snowflakes too. Just lovely. Oh, you got... She's not. She's going again. This is beyond crazy.
I was just saying, this is crazy.
Yeah, $24.99. Well, listen, we're welcoming brand new crafters to the show. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We are live and interactive as well, you know, so if you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. You can message directly from our app or from the web, and you can use your email, studio@hobbymaker.com. But I think you can say, I mean, these are the lowest deals we have ever done for you. So if you've ever wanted to get into diamond dots, if you've been intrigued, if you've been looking and thinking, I fancy a go at that, this is the show to be trying it out on. It really is, because we've just got something for everybody.
Yeah. And it's the time to get your Christmas shopping. If you know, like I said before, if somebody likes diamond dots, you know, £24 for a Christmas present.
It's incredible.
Of something they absolutely enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Easy to wrap. They're going to love it.
They are. And let me show you once again how this is going to come for you. Just make sure I find the right one. There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on a minute.
That's it, yeah.
Is that him? Here we go.
Is it?
There we go.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
No, he's on the end. Right on the end.
This one.
Yeah. Is it?
No.
Again, no, that's...
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, here he is. Look.
He's hiding.
He's hiding under my cushion. Here we go.
Didn't realise we had that many of them on.
I know, we've got everything for you today. But this is how it's going to come. So you can get, as you said, Ange, really easy to wrap up, really easy to get it home as well. It's just beautiful. So well done. Loads of you coming through there. Congratulations. Right. Now, we're going to bring you maybe... for some of you, if you're wanting to just start out, you might want to start a little bit smaller.
Yeah, of course.
And so we've got the perfect kit for you to come and have a go. We've got the beautiful Merry Christmas baubles. Now, this is a set of, you're going to get 3 of these, okay? So you're going to get 3 cards with a pack of 3, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got your beautiful baubles, 3 different shapes, all of the diamonds in here, of course, to be working with. And it's just lovely, really, really gorgeous. So again, if you wanted to make this for somebody and use it as a Christmas card yourself, but actually if you're gifting it to somebody as well.
Yeah, they can sort of start doing them next year. The only thing I'll say with these is if you've never done diamond dots before, just get on the website and order an accessory pack.
Okay.
Because they don't come with the cards.
Perfect.
You get 3 cards, 3 envelopes, all the beads, but you'll just need your tray, your stylus and your wax.
Okay,
But
perfect.
they're available on your website.
Amazing. And with the larger kits, you'll get that.
Everything's
included.
This is the only
isn't it?
thing that doesn't include the
Perfect.
accessories.
Now that's £9.99. Remember, you're going to get 3 of your greeting cards here. And this is the baubles, so you're going to be getting 3 of these. I mean, that's amazing. Can you make and sell with these as well?
If you want to make them and sell them,
yeah,
absolutely.
Wow. And does that go for the larger pieces as well?
If you've made it up yourself,
policy?
yeah, you just can't copy the kit and copy the print and then sell beads and as a kit.
But that's incredible that you can make them up, you can sell them at your craft show. And today, we've just beaten our lowest ever price. We've gone to $7.99 for you, which is just outstanding for 3 cards that you can't go and buy in a shop. You know, you can't go and find beautiful diamond dot cards like this that are already made up. $7.99, you can have a go at it. And these are really perfect place to start, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely easy thing to start with. The kids will enjoy doing these as much as anything else, but what's nice is if they're going to give them to a grandparent or an auntie, they're going to keep that. They're not going to throw that card away.
Oh, absolutely.
That's going to be kept.
Definitely. Give it a go. Keep on checking out. We've got a number of card sets, actually, like this. So we've got the Christmas tree for you as well. And again, now this has been hugely popular here at HobbyMaker. It's been one of our best sellers.
Yes, it has. It has, yeah. It always is.
And class, you can see why. I mean, just brilliant. Now, it nearly sold out at this price, $9.99. Now we have restocked and we've got a really good stock for you here today. We want to get everybody into diamond dots. We want you all to have a go at this. We want you all to just really enjoy this beautiful craft. Look at the saving you've got today, $7.99. It's the perfect place to come and try out right now. Again, it's a set of 3 that you're going to be getting, and you can just really enjoy it. Take your time, follow the process, and just lose yourself in it.
Yeah, relax in it, and you'll do these in a couple of hours.
Yeah. It's a perfect way to spend a little afternoon, isn't it?
And it's like I always do at home. When I've got a big project going on, I always have a little one at the side, just in case I want to put the big one to one side and just do something small and get it finished. Yeah,
that's it. Because actually having that completion, finishing something is a really lovely feeling, isn't it?
It is.
Now 10% has already been allocated here at $7.99. Remember, you're going to be getting 3 to get home. And again, if you do want that little starter kit, if you want to get the stylus and the wax, you can find all of that on our website. However, if you are going for one of the bigger kits today, be it the cushions or be it the Santas we've shown you, you're going to get all of that included.
Yeah, you haven't got to buy anything extra with all the other kits. It's just with the cards.
Just for these ones. 20% has gone now. Wendy, well done. Linda, Janet, Karina. Who are you thinking of with this? You know, who are the members of the family you just know are going to really get involved in this? Kids, grandkids, adults, you know, it really is. It's like you said, Ange, it's bringing back those beautiful traditional afternoons where you're all together, the screens are away, you know, you put it all to one side and you can sit and you can concentrate, you chat together.
Exactly.
It's where some of the best conversations happen as well.
Get to know what your children have been doing at school or, you know, who their favourite friend is or whatever. Just get to know what your children have been doing.
Definitely.
And half term's coming up soon. Ideal. Get the kids making their own Christmas cards.
Definitely. If you've got a long train trip as well,
do
you know what? Take a few of these on that journey. If you've got, it's just brilliant. Hi, Rachel. How are you doing? Rachel's messaging in from the West Midlands. How are you, darling? She says, hi, Rosie and Ange. I love diamond dots. So relaxing and so easy to do. She says, it really is.
It is easy. You're right. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's lovely.
And actually, I mean, on that note, if there are people watching thinking, oh, I'd love to have a go at this, but is it really tricky? Do I need to be like? So it is for everybody, this, isn't it? It really is.
It's as easy as ABC. It really is that easy.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah. All you're doing is you're matching a colour to a symbol that's actually printed on that project.
Yeah.
And everything is numbered for you. All the beads are separated and labelled for you. There's nothing to think about.
No, there's not.
Honestly.
It's brilliant. And what I do, I don't know if you've got, but you know, like if you've got any old or disused ice cube trays.
Perfect.
I pop all of our little gems in in those.
Yeah.
And then you've got those lids on top sometimes. We label them up.
That's it.
So you've got, you know, just really, really perfect. Lovely place to start your diamond dots. It's a great first craft, actually.
Yes, it is. When you're first starting your journey with whatever craft you're doing, it's a good one to start with.
That's
to get the bug.
And it's great for beginners, great for advanced crafters as well. It's great for everybody. Now 25% has officially gone. We've got a same again in baskets right now, and plenty more of you dialing through. So just make sure if it's on the web, you check out your basket fully. And remember, if you email into the show, studio@hobbymaker.com, email your name and address and your account number. That's not going to be shared with anybody, but email in and you're going to be entered into a competition to win a Diamond Dots prize, which Andrew will be announcing in our 8 o'clock hour, okay, to keep on coming through. I love a llama. Do you know? There's an International Llama Day, and I can't remember what day of the year it is now, but I remember filming a VT at a farm nearby. So people are taking llamas out on walks and all sorts these days, aren't they? But it's meant to be very, like Diamond Dots, it's meant to be very calming, apparently, walking with a llama.
Walking through Telford High Street, yeah.
There'll be one near you, honestly, I promise you.
There will
be. It's definitely the thing. Is it 9th of December? Thanks, Dan. There we go, 9th of December. International Llama Day.
Wow.
So do you know what? If you've got a little topper, you could say Happy Llama Day instead of Merry Christmas, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Loads of you coming through here. $14.99 again. Remember, this is for 3 cards, but we're not stopping at $14.99 today. We're going to match that price for you, $7.99. Absolutely brilliant. And listen, do you know what I love about this one as well? I mean, if you cut around the llama...
Yeah, you can.
You know, this is for all year round, really, isn't it?
Use it as a topper on something else.
You could use it as a topper, you could pop it in a frame, you know.
Well, like you said, if you put something where the Merry Christmas is and the tree is maybe a sentiment or something, put a calendar at the bottom of it. You've got a calendar for the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Love that. TD4235 is your code. Do make sure you're checking out as well. Just a little bit of info as well, because in our 8 o'clock hour, we've got a completely different set of diamond dots for all year round, and even some diamond dots jewellery. Very excited about that as well. So yeah, there's so much on the show today. Now we've got our final Christmas card set. Sorry, my darling. Here we go. I thought, Ellie, do you know what? I thought we were there already. I'm jumping ahead. I'm so excited. I'm just jumping ahead. Here we go. It is. You got your elf on the shelf. Have a little look at this. And I love this one. I think it's so good, isn't it? It's so cute. That's why I'm so desperate to bring it in. It's gorgeous. You're going to get a set of 3 once again. And you've got those larger dots in this one too, even with this little bell on his shoe.
So cute.
Really cute. Really, really cute.
And again, it's an easy one for a child. It's all block colours, so it's so easy for a youngster to do that one.
It's fantastic, isn't it? You know, perfect place to start. Come and join us at HobbyMaker. If you haven't yet joined the family, you're seeing that price on screen, $14.99 scored out, right? That's what we should be doing. You don't have to be VIP. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription. You don't have to join any club. By watching the show today, you're part of our club here at HobbyMaker. You're part of our family. So that saving we're giving you is for every single one of you. $7.99 for your 3 cards. Come and give it a go. It's such a beautiful craft to get involved in. It just, you lose yourself in it. And everybody can do it, can't they, Ange?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
definitely.
Everyone loves it as well, every age.
It's so popular from sort of very tiny right up to very elderly. They do it. I've sold to nursing homes. I've sold to all sorts of places. It's mindful for them. It's relaxing for them.
Yeah,
so
this is
they
it.
Absolutely thoroughly enjoy it.
It's great, and these ones as well are lovely. Imagine, maybe you've got a craft group. Get yourself a few sets of these. You can all sit. Perfect way to have a natter, have a catch-up, have a cup of tea or a glass of wine, or a Bailey's hot chocolate. A few mince pies. Yeah.
Sounds good.
And you can sit and craft together. I mean, that's the lovely thing. Bring people together. Who's that pal you've been thinking about? Who's the friend you've been thinking about who you haven't seen for a little while? Get yourself a couple of sets, go round there and just have a little afternoon together. Yeah,
perfect.
That's it. Pop HobbyMaker on in the background so we can come along with you as well. Stella, Julie, Maria, well done, Warwickshire, Essex, brand new crafters coming through as well. But that's what it's all about. We love crafting and we want to get you involved. Whatever your craft may be, you'll love diamond dots. You really will.
Yeah. The amount of shows that I've done on HobbyMaker with diamond dots now, and new crafters have come in every single time. Always got new members joining the Facebook page. Saw you on HobbyMaker. Love the craft. When are you on again? So
give us your details for the Facebook page as well, because then you can join as well.
Yeah, it's Diamond Dots. Dots is spelt with a Z. UK.
Okay, perfect. And then there's a community you're part of as well. You know, immediately you've got other people who are creating just like you. If you've got questions, if you want inspiration. Because actually on that note, I was saying this before, wasn't I? With Hazel, my daughter, when she's got all the leftover darts, she creates her own pictures
Do
as
something
well.
with it again, because on your website you've got the adhesive that we use put specifically for the diamond dots.
Amazing.
So we've got blank canvas on your website that you can get, so you can make up all your own designs. Don't ever throw your dots away.
Yeah, no.
Always keep your dots.
You always put them to use.
Yeah, they're always the other thing with the dots as well, you always get more than what you need. However, you may drop some, you may lose some. The cat might either. It's not going to hurt them. It's all natural. Yeah, it's all natural resin. But if you can't, if you lose too many and you haven't got enough to replace, get hold of me on my Facebook page, give me the code number and I'll show you that when we show you the kits.
Oh, amazing.
And I've got so many because I've done so many of these. I'll just send them out to you free of charge so you can finish. As long as I've got them, you can have them.
So lovely. So, thank you. It's gorgeous. We've just had a really lovely message through from Stella. Hi, Stella. How are you doing? Are you okay? And she's watching us right now. And she's sitting crafting these beautiful, beautiful cards. How fantastic is that?
Great setup going on there.
The baubles, I love that. What a fantastic setup.
Got lots of trays to put the different...
Yes.
Wow, what a great idea. You've obviously done loads, Stella.
Yeah, I love that. Stella, thank you so much for sharing your makes. And do you know, Stella, just by sending us your makes, you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. That's good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
We run this every single month, and our next winner will be announced on Saturday the 26th of October during our 7 p.m. show. Just email your photos of your makes to studio@HobbyMaker, and it is now .com, okay? .com, all right. So we had a little change on our website as well, hobbymaker.com. Okay, we've got a message from Jeanette as well.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette. How are you doing? She says, hello, I've done the Winter Village. Oh, it's gorgeous. Very relaxing. I like the cards. Great prices, Jeanette. Thank you. Wasn't that lovely?
Nice, isn't it lovely they're emailing in?
Yeah.
That's great.
Everybody loves it. Your Winter Village is still available. So if you'd like to have a go at that, that is there. That's where we started our show here this evening. It should have been £39, but today we've given you a rather cheeky deal. £24.99. Barbara, Sylvia, well done. We've got Beverly, Valerie, Mandy, West Sussex, Renfrewshire, brand new crafters as well. Come on in and give it a go. Maybe get yourself a couple of sets of the cards. Maybe go for one of the bigger projects as well. But, you know, beautiful gift as well. And, of course, it's all under one P&P as well. So can't lose, really. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's really good. Now, do you know what I'm really excited about? I just think these are gorgeous. They're so lovely. We've got cushions. These are
cute,
amazing.
Yeah. Different.
They are lovely. Can we start? Should we go with the blue bauble?
Yeah.
First, here we go. And you see, straight away, you see, if you gift this to somebody, I mean, it's just awesome. Whether you gift it as a finished project or if you gift it as a kit, it's a win-win, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And it even says right there, beginner, so everybody can do it.
Yeah.
It's great. Now, what comes in the kit as well? Cause
everything.
Everything?
Everything except for what you put inside the cushion.
Okay.
So the cushion's already made, it's zipped, everything's done for you.
Wow.
You've got no sewing or anything to do.
That's so
All
good.
you've got to do is the diamond dots.
It's just great.
So what I've got, a few of these that I've done myself, and I put potpourri in under my Christmas tree.
Oh, I love that idea.
So like the pine smells and stuff like that. So underneath my Christmas tree, you can. It's an artificial tree, but you can smell it.
Oh, I love that idea. I also love the fact that Ellie's just taken this to $7.99. Ooh, that's...
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah. I don't know how she's pulled that out of the bag today. $7.99, that is amazing. And you're getting a ready-sewn cushion. All you're going to be putting on is the diamond dots. You get everything in the kit. You get your stylus, you get the tray, you get all of the different colours as well. And you're getting this for $7.99 today in the blue. Absolutely gorgeous. You could fill it with anything. You could put your lavender in here as well.
Yeah,
like a little
so when you
sleep
put,
pillow.
obviously you're not going to have this out only at Christmas, but after Christmas, change your scent and put it in your drawer.
Oh, nice.
So you're not actually wasting it. You're still using it. Even though it's a Christmas decoration.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we do have the bauble in red as well with a gorgeous snowflake design too. So I'll bring that one to you next. It's lovely. Is that right, is it, Dan? Director Dan just said, the colour of passion, red. Well, you're thinking that, Dan, and just thinking out loud. Yeah, but look at this. Look at the way it catches the light. How beautiful. Thanks, Michaela. That's lovely.
So the green on this one, they're actually crystal rather than a resin. So you can see it's slightly translucent.
Yes.
And that gives it that extra sparkle.
They look like emeralds, don't they?
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. So lovely. And actually, even the pattern behind it as well, it's got that sort of bling, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's light.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
such a gorgeous design. Oh, do you know what? If I were you, I'd be getting one of each of these. We've got your gifts as well and your angel on the way. $7.99. You're getting the pillowcase. You're getting your stylus. You're getting the tray. You're getting all of the diamond dots. The only thing you have to do is put all those beautiful diamond dots on there, and then, of course, fill it with
whatever
your
you
cushion.
want.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
It's fantastic. Lovely one for the kids to do as well.
Beautiful. Inside the kit, so on a big kit, the code is printed down the side of the canvas, which will be hidden when you frame it.
Okay.
With these kits and the card kits, they come on a piece of paper. Take a photo of it, just in case you lose the piece of paper. You've
Okay.
always got it.
Brilliant idea.
Okay.
Okay, superb. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Oh, time is flying. I don't know where it disappears to. Very, very popular. And on pre-order, lots of you have gone for this one already as well. It's the angel. Look at this. And again, look at that sparkle. Isn't that wonderful? Just such a lovely project to do with everybody at home.
It is.
It's lovely.
What little girl doesn't like an angel?
Well, exactly. And I mean, so many of us, you know, lots of you I know collect angels. Whenever we've brought angel jewellery on other channel or anything like that, angels really, really popular. And we've matched the price for you today, just $7.99. What a great gift for, maybe you've got a big family Christmas, maybe you've got lots of people coming over. Maybe you gift everybody a little cushion.
Yeah.
I mean, how cute, like a little keepsake to take away.
Or in your Christmas Eve box. Because Christmas Eve, they'll get that done.
Yeah, they will, won't they?
Lovely.
And that's it is quite quick, isn't it? Once you get on a roll.
Something like this one, because the colours again are blocked, so the reds are all together, the blues are all together. It's a little bit quicker to do than having so many different colour changes. So yeah, in a Christmas Eve box, that'll be great.
It's lovely. Do you always stick to one colour at a time and do one colour at a time, or do you mix it up a little
No,
bit?
what I tend to do, because the actual design is pre-glued, so you don't want to get your hands on that.
Of course.
Okay. So what I tend to do, I'll start at the bottom, work my way up. So I'll do a little bit there, then change the colour, whatever's there, and work my way up.
Work your way up.
The other thing with the cushion is it's got a coating on it. Can you see this
Oh,
here?
yes, okay.
Okay, so you'll cut around that. It's actually stitched in.
Okay.
So that it just protects the
Nice.
glue. Now, if you cut it out, give yourself a good ½ an inch, because then you've got enough to grip so that you can pull it out.
So you can
after.
pull
So
it
they
out
have, whoever
after.
they go, you see. You can,
It's really well
and it'll come
designed.
out, yeah?
Brilliant.
So make sure you cut that about ½ an inch away from the side.
Okay.
Easier for you to
Brilliant
pull
tip.
that out.
Brilliant tip. Thank you, my darling. Beautiful background, lovely design once again, and just fun for all of the family. We've got one more design on your cushions, and it is your gift of gifts. So really, really lovely once again. Taking a look at this. Classic.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Classic colours, classic presents, the big, beautiful bows on top as well. That's just lovely, isn't it?
It is a nice one.
You could have a whole set of them under the tree, like you said.
Yes, that's what
couldn't
I've got.
you?
I've got about, there's others in the set. We'll bring those hopefully in a few weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I've got about, I think about 6 of them now.
Wow.
On the tree.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I bet
it
they just
smells
bring it to
lovely.
life. Yeah, I
It
bet.
just smells gorgeous.
Beautiful. You can get those, because you've used pine, haven't you? And you can get those lovely oranges that
Or anything
spice
like
with
that.
cinnamon and all that. Oh,
Anything
all
like that,
gorgeous
because the
scented.
back bit is quite porous, so the smell will come out. Or just leave the zip half open, a little bit open, and it'll come out
That's a
even
good
more.
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Such a beautiful project to do. $7.99, really simple, really quick, and really easy to get started with this as well. And once again, with all of the cushions, with all 4 of the cushion designs, you get the fully sewn cushion, okay? It has the zip in it as well. I mean, I can't believe that. Sometimes when you try and go and buy a zip,
Zips aren't cheap.
Zips aren't cheap, so you've got that in there as well. Fantastic saving here today. You just need to get the inside, whatever you want to stuff it with. But it's here, $7.99. Maria, Muriel, Anna, Monica, Warwickshire, Clackmannanshire, West Midlands, loads and loads of you coming through there. Give it a go. If you've never tried diamond dots before, honestly, I urge you. In the show today, we're giving you better deals than ever before, so it's perfect place to get started. Now, we've got the Wizard. Yes. Here we go. This is director Dan's favourite, the Wizard. Here we go.
Wizard, I think, is in the next show.
Do you know what? I think it's in our 8 o'clock show, really. But I think it was in. Here we go. The Wizard's Emissary.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's in the second show. Well, the list I've got said it's in the second show.
Okay,
so I don't,
yeah, perfect.
I'm not sure what.
It's all good.
Because it's not.
Yeah, should we bring it? Yeah, it's not. But do you know what? You found him on the web somehow,
yeah,
so we're gonna. He's really popular.
Show him now because
so here
he is
he is.
popular.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah,
Look
he
at
always
the
sells
detail.
out. He sells out every single time. It's
Wow.
fantastic. If you're into your wizards and your, that kind of thing, your games and stuff like that, this is absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous. Because he could be Gandalf, couldn't he?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. The detail in it and all the different. The more you look at the picture, the more you find.
Yeah, I know, because look at the castle in the background as
yeah.
well. Oh, and then he's got his ball there.
But look into the ball and you can see some eyes.
The eyes,
There's a face in there as well.
Oh my gosh.
So much
it's amazing.
detail in this one. It is a fantastic piece. When
it is.
We did have a model of this one.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
really?
we don't know what happened to it. I don't know. It might have gone to one of the big shows or somewhere.
Okay.
It's amazing in real life.
Wonderful. Well, do you know what? Last time it was on air, it should be $79.99. So we've dropped the price already by £10. It's on at $69.99 right now. Tonight's deal, and bearing in mind that this sold out last time it was here, it sells out across the globe, right? This is a really, really popular Diamond Dots project for you to get involved in. We've got a Crepe Mary. That's basically half price where it should be. It should be $79.99. You've got it for $39.99 here today at HobbyMaker. Brilliant saving for you. 0800 001 4433. Take advantage of the saving that you've got today. It's not Christmas themed, but it's very, very popular on the web, and we had to bring this to you now because it is flying out the door. Well done to each and every one of you. VH4208 0800 001 4433. Make sure you're checking out your basket there as well. It's wonderful. I love this next one because it takes me right back to childhood because I used to love the flower fairies. And
okay.
This is really, really stunning. Have a little look at this. And again, you've got some specialist shapes in here as well, haven't you?
This is one I'm actually working on at the moment. So we've got a whole theme of fairies that we've brought to HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
There's different ones in the collection. I'm working on them all. I've done one. I'm actually working on this one at the moment.
It's gorgeous. 10% has already gone on pre-orders. And Donna, Janet, Yvonne, Emma, that's not our final low price, okay? Look at the saving you're making today.
It's less than half price.
That's absolutely fantastic. $26.99. Really, really superb. I mean, that detail.
Gorgeous, isn't it? In the dress, in the curves, all the different reds that give it that dimension. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at the sparkle. You can actually see it beautifully on there.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, just the folds of the dress, everything, the hair.
Yeah,
She's going again. You're going again. Ellie. She's on fire today, isn't she?
I didn't get them for that price.
Oh, really? Oh,
can I have some, please? I'll have to order some of these.
No, I think this is it. What I was saying to you before the show, I'm going to be shopping today as well. We all are, because it's just... What a day to come and join us. It's brilliant. Yvonne is here, crafter, coming through, brand new crafters. Once everyone's checked out, 30% has gone. Now, just to remind you, with these larger kits, you will get the tools as well. So you'll get your stylus, you'll get the tray, you'll get all of the gem dots that you need, and it will come beautifully boxed for you as well. So if I just show you this one here, this is how it comes to you, okay? So you'll unroll it, and then it's covered with that protective film, isn't it?
Yeah, so you just pull that back a bit at a time and work on that area, and then just keep doing that. Yeah, I think I'm probably quarter of the way up the dress.
And how long's that taken you to get?
I can't do it as often as everybody else can because I'm busy.
Okay. Well, yeah.
It has been taking me. I've had it quite a while, and I've been doing other things as well. But it's something I always go.
You go back to it.
Oh yeah.
It's like me with my jigsaw now as well. I'll keep on coming back to it bit by bit.
Yeah. This is a nice thing about diamond dots. So if you've worked on it, as long as you keep that film and cover it over,
you can roll it up.
You can roll it up, put it back in the box, and it doesn't matter if you don't go back to it for 12 months. That will still be ready and sticky for you to carry on doing. As long as you keep that film
That's it.
over
It's
the top,
absolutely
then it's fine.
fantastic. She is quite Taylor Swift.
Isn't
she?
Yeah, like you said that,
She really is very Taylor Swift. Oh, Donna, you were one of the very first people to check out on this today, and she says, "Oh, so glad you love it, Donna. Thank you for watching, and well done for getting it at this lowest ever price as well." The great thing is, Donna checked out before we dropped that price.
Wow, she
and you
knew
still
what
got
she
it.
wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, she knows it's good at that price.
Exactly. And you all make the saving. You all get that brilliant saving today. Flying out the door, and I can tell you this is tonight. Officially, more of these have gone than any. I mean, it's very, very popular indeed. Jacqueline, Alison, Maria, well done, Tracy, Brenda, Bridget, Jenny, Yvonne. There's our Donna as well, Leanne, Emma, Yvonne, Nottinghamshire, Janet in Northumberland. So beautiful. So again, gosh, I mean, we're all big Taylor Swift fans in our house. It's not Taylor Swift, just to clarify. But we're all in agreement. I think it does, she does have a Taylor Swift look about her. SF4267 is your code for this one. If you want to get hold of the Winter Rose Fairy, you need to be on the phones right now, because I think this is going to be selling out tonight. So
I don't know if we'll ever get any more of these either. We've given you all that we've got. So.
Oh, wow. OK.
So you've got everything.
So once you've done with Diamond Dots then, once a design is completely sold out, do you ever remake them, or is it quite rare that you do that?
It's rare, but it has been known.
OK.
You know, I mean, we do a lot of... Sandra Rushton did some designs for us. And we did manage to bring more back, because people, obviously, a lot of people love their Santangle.
Yes,
I was asked so many times, can we get the dream catcher, can we get this? So I put it to them, and actually they did get us some more.
Oh, good.
So if we beg, if we beg and enough people want them, we can.
But it's very rare. So I'd grab it now while you can. Peter's got it. Well done, Janice, Leanne, Jacqueline, Greater London. But there's so many of you there. Over 70% has now been allocated, OK? Please do not leave this in your basket. We can't reserve things for you. Because we're live and because we're interactive, it has to be first come, first serve. It's fastest fingers first, OK? So don't leave anything in your basket. Check it out. It doesn't matter if you order 1 or 2 or 3 or shop across our shows here at HobbyMaker. It includes all our web sales as well. Everything you order from us today, from midnight to midnight, is included in your 1p&P, $4.95. That's it, till midnight. I mean, it's amazing. It really, really is. Now, we're going to bring you Oh Christmas Tree. And then, I mean, I don't know what has happened to time. We've got a whole other hour of Diamond Dots at 8 o'clock as well. Brand new and beautiful pieces coming up then as well. And remember, you can be part of a competition today as well. Ange has very kindly said she's going to send out a Diamond Dots prize to one lucky winner tonight. So all you need to do is email studio@hobbymaker.com, email the studio and your name, your address and your account number, OK? And then you'll be in to hopefully win the prize. Now, we've got Oh Christmas Tree. Here we go. I've got it here. I'm not sure if we've got the finished...
We haven't. That's another one that got damaged, so we didn't want to put it on air, because in transit it just got damaged.
Okie dokie. Well, there's something very, very, very special with this design. It's beautiful.
It is. It's lovely. It's actually square design as well. Not square dots, the actual canvas.
The actual
squared.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a really nice one when it's framed up. It looks beautiful. And what I did with mine was... So I had the canvas stapled around wood like you would any other canvas.
OK.
And then I got the battery-operated lights stuck behind it. And in the night, when you turn it on at night, it absolutely looks amazing. Get the bright white battery lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get the sort of yellowy lights.
Okay,
Get the bright
ones.
And it shows through the canvas.
That must be beautiful.
It looks brilliant.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, $44.99 is the brilliant saving that you got last time this was on air at HobbyMaker. If you've made this, if you've created this, if you've had a go already, please send in your make, because we would love to see what you've done. Even if you're only halfway through, or if you've just started, maybe you've been saving it for the sort of winter nights and, you know, when the clocks go back in a couple of weeks as well. But we're going again. Yep, we are. $39.99. And it's on split pay. OK, you're going to get this home today for $19.99. That is completely interest-free. It's a huge fabric size as well, so it's 75 by 75 centimetres. So, you know, you've got a brilliant 3/4 of a metre.
Brilliant. And
squared.
The whole canvas is dotted.
Wow.
There's no print.
Okay.
Background print, this is full dots, so you're going to have so much fun. It's going to take a while to do it. There's lots of colour change, but it's lovely to do.
Yeah.
And as the lady, I can't remember her name, sorry, that emailed in with her pictures, a few trays with all the different colours on that section that you're working on, so you can go from one to the other.
Oh, amazing.
Absolutely fantastic.
That was Stella who messaged in earlier. Yeah, and I love that idea. Really, really brilliant. Beautiful. Now, we've got time to just squeeze one more in. Do make sure you're checking out there on the web. There's loads of you coming through. That saving, we can't promise that again. We can't guarantee that again. All of the deals you've seen on today's show, grab them while you can, okay? Almost all of them have gone to lowest ever prices here today as well, so really well worth you coming in. Now, the last one we have for you is your Winter Wonderland.
Is that one? No.
No,
we haven't done that one. Winter Wonderland.
Sure.
Is it that one? No?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Thank you, my darling. There we are. Here we go. Winter Wonderland for you here. And this, again, just look at how beautiful your image is. It's where we all want to be. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
It's one of those, again, the more you look at it, the more different things you'll find.
Yes, there's so many different things hidden there, aren't there? It's wonderful. You want to have a really good look.
You've got the snowman with his broom. You've got the little wreath on the wall, the lights in the house.
Oh, it's fabulous. $39.99, FV4230. Loads and loads of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out. Now, if there's anything that you've checked out of your basket already that we haven't managed to bring to you, we will make sure we drop those prices, okay? And remember, Andrew's going to be back at 8 o'clock. We've got a whole other hour of Diamond Dots today and completely different projects for you in our 8 o'clock hour as well. So, there's lots more to come. I know, can't wait. Thanks, Andrew, my darling.
All right, thank you.
Oh, my goodness me. It's such a jam-packed evening here on HobbyMaker. It really, really is. And we've got Mad Hatters up next. We've got an amazing collection all about alchemy. It's really, really fabulous. It's coming up with Wendy next. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well. We almost had something happen then, didn't it? Just as we were coming live, it started to slip, so we grabbed it quickly. But actually, I'm going to do this straight away because this is on its way for you. We're here with Wendy, Mad Hatters. And I think it's fair to say, Wendy, since you joined HobbyMaker as well, I mean, everyone has been so delighted to have you here.
Yeah.
We all are. It's amazing. I want, before we get stuck in it, we've got so much coming up on the show today. Yes. I asked Wendy before, I said, so what have you been up to since you were last here? And she went, all of this. Very, very busy indeed. And honestly, I know you're going to fall madly in love with everything that we have on the show today. This is so beautiful. It's right up my street as well, because this is kind of apothecary. I can never say it right. Apocryphy. And just magical, kind of wizardry, Harry Pottery kind of magic.
Yeah, it's got that whole vibe about it, yeah.
It's wonderful. Well, first of all, when did Mad Hatters begin for you? Where did this all start?
So it started opening my own craft supply shop and doing workshops, really getting involved with lots of different crafts. And then 7 years ago, we decided to buy our first laser machine.
Amazing.
And we do everything ourselves. All the designs are all hand-drawn. We don't buy in any of these designs. Rob does the technical bits to make things work. And my sister helps with the packing and cutting and postage and everything.
Amazing. So it's a true family business. And do you know what I love as well? The fact that the whole process, you know, is you guys. It's all of you.
Yes.
So, I mean, I was just saying to you before we came live, the deals, the quality that you're getting and your ability to craft the most magical and beautiful projects, it's such tremendous value because you don't have any middlemen.
No,
you know, it's all you guys.
It's all us. So we can't bring you these prices. You know, because we do it ourselves.
It's just fabulous. Now we are going to get to demo, and when we're in the demo, I want you to just really be able to sit and relax and watch it because it's so fascinating. It's such a beautiful process as well. So we want to enjoy that together. So what we're going to do is going to bring you everything that Wendy has brought to the show today. It's all completely brand new. We can't put anything on pre-order because literally it would sell out. We know how popular Mad Hatters has been every time since she launched. You had sellouts earlier on. Every show you've brought to us at HobbyMaker has just been so hugely popular. We're going to start with the Alchemist's case, and honestly just prepare yourselves because this is just so beautiful. I'm going to bring it forward here. And you can see what you're going to be able to craft, what you're going to be able to create. And, you know, I guess you can mix up your colours, can't you? You can change it up, but you have everything in this kit to create the most beautiful case. I mean, look at this. This could be a jewellery case. This could be a bits and bobs case. This could be purely decorative. It's amazing. But look at that deal. I mean, gosh, you've got drawers here that are fully functioning. I'm trying to pop it back in backwards. There we go. There's no way you could go and get this for $16.99 anywhere else.
No.
It's amazing.
No, and it's quite a lot of wood, actually. There's a lot in it. I mean, we do these liners on each side, which is extra wood that you build into your case. And then you can pop your drawers. You get 4 drawers with it, and then you can place them wherever, in whatever compartment you want.
It's stunning.
And you also get all these little bottles.
All the little bottles, they're all included. I mean, it's incredible. If I turn this around as well, look at the hinges, because it looks so beautiful. I mean, look at that, the engineering.
Yeah, the hinges are really cool.
It's so wonderful. I'm in love with this. And if I turn it around this way as well, look at the handle. I mean,
so you do get 2 handles. I've no idea why I didn't glue the second one on.
I would never have noticed, to be honest. I think it looks great, just like that as well. It's amazing, Wendy. I mean, genuinely fabulous. And for every single one of you coming through for this, you're going to have the most fun creating this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? We've got over 20% has already been allocated once you've all checked out. Please do not leave this in your basket. Look, this is so important to check out as you go along here at HobbyMaker. It's only 1 P&P, $4.95. I know elsewhere sometimes you might have had to fill up your basket first and then check out because you only want that 1 P&P. We do that no matter what. For the whole day, midnight to midnight, it's $4.95. That's it, and that's all we charge you. So please do make sure you're checking out. Don't leave it in your basket. It's just beautiful. It's amazing. It's a work of art.
It is. It's lovely. I really enjoyed making that one.
I bet you did. Yeah, it's lovely. And that's the joy, isn't it? For anyone who's not done this before, and actually I'm just going to bring this one, the unpainted one, so you can see. Because, of course, you can get really creative with this, can't you?
Yeah.
You can colour it up however you like. You could completely personalise it, make it for somebody specific. I mean, look, and, of course, the drawers fit in different ways.
Yeah. So you put the drawers in, or don't put the drawers in. You don't actually even have to put the liners in that creates the 4 sections. You could just leave it as an actual open case if you wanted.
I mean, look at it. I'm going to just show you around the back. And even so, you've got these wonderful hinges. And then look at these details
the hinges,
as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, I love it all painted up. I actually really love it naked as well.
I know.
It's so beautiful.
The really cool thing about the MDF. It actually looks great just the way it is.
It does, and because of the nature of the way it's cut, you know, you get those little burnt singed bits, which are beautiful. They're very kind of aesthetic, aren't they?
They are.
Gorgeous. Really wonderful. I mean, imagine if you're wanting to gift this to somebody as a fully created project for them to then decorate themselves, or it's a beautiful gift for your crafting friends and family members as well, for them to do it. Or get yourself a couple and get a couple of friends together to do it together.
Yeah.
It's just amazing. So many of you have this in your basket. Again, please do make sure you check out $16.99. But listen, I'm getting carried away. We've got so much to bring to you, and we do have a demo on this, don't we, coming up on the show as well. Now, we're going to take you to the Alchemist bookcase.
Yeah.
Again, just prepare yourselves because it's just absolutely magical. It's beautiful. Take a little look at this. Oh, my word. I'll just pull it over a little bit for you and you can see. For all of this, just look at the size of it. Look at the scale. Look at your little owl perched on top here as well. The books, I mean, it's seriously, seriously exceptional, isn't it? Again, the kind of Harry Potter vibes.
Yeah.
The beginning. Yeah. Was that your inspiration, or is it kind of other things as well? Enchantment?
No, I just love this style.
Yeah.
I just love it. Dark, whimsical. Well, it doesn't actually have to be dark. You know, paint it. You could paint that cute pink if you wanted, you know, for a little girl's bedroom. Yeah, I just love all this alchemy and
it's gorgeous. I mean, I have to say, and I said it right at the start of the show, I'm blown away by the deals that you're doing. When I think back now to some of the painting projects and sort of make your own projects I've bought for my kids, and from shops, you know, of cardboard.
Yeah,
or,
yeah.
And I think about what I've spent over the years, and then I look at something like this, and I think, hold on a moment, look at what you're getting. These beautiful books. It's amazing. And they open. Oh.
Of course they do.
It's literally the most magical and beautiful. Honestly, you haven't got talk back in, have you?
No.
Ellie is almost screaming in the gallery, and Dan is in there. Can I introduce our director and producer in the gallery today? They're both in there just going, what? It's so funny. And I bet at home you're feeling exactly the same way, right? Because it is exceptional. It's beautiful. Okay, over 25% has been allocated already. I mean, look at it. And you could decorate it however you wanted.
Yeah.
It could be your favourite book.
It can be,
you know.
yeah. So you get your 3 book boxes. You get your little owl that sits, well, I've got him sitting on top. There's a little moth. I think there's another little owl, an ink pot and quill in some of these books as well.
Oh, it's just amazing. And I love all the finishing touches.
Yeah.
You know, it's so very, very, very beautiful. And what are you going to keep in here? You know, you're going to keep a little secret stash of chocolates? Are you gonna keep, you know, you could keep all sorts of things. You could keep crafty bits in here. You could pop some of your little dies in here.
Yeah.
The possibilities are limitless, and honestly, just the most beautiful project to make. Again, you know, give it to somebody to craft themselves, or make it yourself, personalise it for somebody very special. I mean, imagine for your kids. Okay, 25% has officially gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket right now. Okay, we've got a demo on its way, and I am aware of time. I'm shocked, genuinely shocked at how much you've included in this for that tiny price, $21.99. And you've got so much included in this. So it's no surprise at all to see these flying out the door. Come and grab them while you can. Oh my goodness! Right, I kind of want to spend a whole hour on each piece, to be honest. They're so gorgeous, Wendy. We've got the journal coming up next, this is your Alchemist journal. You're going to absolutely adore it. Can you see why we couldn't put anything on pre-order, by the way? We're not being mean in doing that. It's just...
Do you want me to take these
oh, yes, please. Yeah. $7.99.
Yeah, so you get the 2 of them.
You get 2 of them?
Yep.
You get 2 for $7.99?
Yes.
Director Dan's getting quite direct now. He said, are we taking the mick here? It does seem a little bit crazy, though. $7.99.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
2. So you've got your 2 front covers, and then you've got your 2 plain back covers.
Oh, I love it. I mean, you could make this into a recipe book.
You could.
You could make it a cocktail book.
Yeah.
Oh, Janie's messaged in.
Cocktail book. That's with the bottles.
Yes, definitely. Little cocktail book. Somerset. Oh, hi, Wendy and Rosie. I'm so happy Mad Hatters have joined HobbyMaker. Hope to see you in the green room one day. Wendy, your kits are fab. That's Janie.
Yeah,
I know. We'll get together with our cocktails in a cocktail book.
Yeah, sounds good.
That is brilliant. Do you know what? If you've never, ever tried Mad Hatters... Oh, my goodness, look how busy it is. If you've not yet tried Mad Hatters, okay, or maybe you've not yet joined us at HobbyMaker, this is such a great place to start. I mean, look at what you're getting. So you've got the front cover and the back cover twice over, and then...
So I've used some of the rice papers and fussy cut papers that we've got. I've stolen bottles from one of the other because you can mix and match everything actually that's on this show together.
You can, can't you? And it all works so well together. And if you look at the top of the books, the 2 books you've got are different. So you've got this almost quite gothic kind of cathedral arch. It's beautiful. And then you've also got these beautiful bottles. So I mean, how fantastic is this? When one of my friends got married, all of the hens for the hen do brought a recipe along. So that she had a cookbook to then use, you know. And just thinking about this, I mean, you could gift it to somebody with all those recipes, maybe the family recipes. I mean, my kids are going to have a right job with all my recipes because they won't be able to read my handwriting. But if they can, they can decipher. But look at that, even the little handles on the bottle.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Wendy, It's amazing. It really, really is. It's just fantastic. Right, keep on checking out. You can see it's incredibly busy. Once everyone's checked out, 40% of the journals has gone. Okay, so please do not leave anything in your basket. I'm going to repeat myself again and again on that because I don't want you to miss out. Okay, so apologies in advance for the repetition. Check out your basket. Okay. Now, we've got a couple of bundles for you on the show today, and this is really, really wonderful. So what we're going to do is we've got your gorgeous barn owl collection, and we've got the barn owl in two different ways. So you've got your barn owl in this beautiful decorative frame, okay, absolutely stunning. And I love this board. Do you want to talk us through the board, Wendy, and how you put all this together? It's amazing.
Just because sometimes in the sample you can't actually see what you're getting. So you're getting your frame, it's in 2 layers. You're also getting the cutout part, which is then like a plaque that you can use as well. You've got your owl that's layered, so his wing and his face sort of build up, and then you've got all that lovely foliage to go with it.
The details on those are absolutely gorgeous as well, aren't they? Really lovely. You look closely at all your leaves, all your foliage there.
We do like to put in all the nice etched details.
It's stunning. Such a beautiful, beautiful board. Now, you can get this on its own. VD9B68 is your code, okay? We do have a bundle on its way, though. If you want the barn owl and the decorative frame on its own, and this is what it could look like when you've put it all together. I mean, how gorgeous is that?
That's it.
Really, oh, I've got it here, of course.
Right beside
me. Here we go. Thanks, Wendy. Here we go. Oh, can I just show this little piece on the back as well? Does this come with it?
Yes, it will. My sister's probably going, I haven't put that in the packaging. But you do get your hanging.
You do get that. Yes. Oh, brilliant. So you can hang this up on the wall. I mean, that's amazing. Really, really wonderful. What a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. So you can get this in the decorative frame on its own. You can also get the barn owl on the post, okay? And that's up here for you can see. In fact, shall I bring it down for you, Michaela? Here we go. Really beautiful. And again, look at the etched details.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
£10.99 is amazing value.
Yeah.
Again, it's genuinely shock every time because it's incredible. Do you know?
I just love him, actually.
Yeah, he's beautiful. What does the owl mean anything for you as well?
Because I've always loved owls. I used to collect various owl ornaments.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, there's just something, and it's just one of those birds that you hardly ever see.
Yeah.
You know, you might see them as you're coming home, you know, the dark's just coming down, but it swoops past you so fast.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those ones that you just don't see very often.
That's it, and they're so mystical, aren't they? They're really lovely. Now, Diana's in for this one. Diane, there is a bundle, my darling, so if you would like to get the owl on the post and in the decorative frame, we have got a brilliant bundle on its way for you. Do you know when I first started at Gems and I worked on the breakfast show? I still do from time to time. And every morning, 4:30, when I'd be driving into work, there was a little owl. I don't know what type of owl it was.
Okay.
You'd be sitting in the same place each morning.
Oh.
And I began to think, I wondered if it was a statue. This is it now. Here is the bundle on your graphics, and this is, of course, for the owl on the post and the beautiful frame there as well. There should be £21.98, but look at the deal you've got today for both of them, £18, and it's so gorgeous. You know, the detail of the face, it's so lifelike when you've painted it up like that. There are any tips for anybody? Because some people might watch and say, OK, I'm not great at painting, or how do I kind of catch that detail? You've etched a lot of the detail in.
Yeah, there's a lot of the detail etched in, which I think makes it a lot easier for if you're painting, because the lines do show through once you've etched it, but I think it gives you a good sort of base for putting your sort of shadows and things on it.
Absolutely. So you've made it. You've done all the hard work.
Yes.
You've done all that detailing. It's just wonderful. Come on in. West Yorkshire's there. Summer's sets there. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And welcome to Mad Hatters. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, we've got another brilliant deal for you as well. And this time, it's with the crow. So we've got the crow in the frame. And we've got the crow on a post as well. So here we go. So we've got the crow in the frame, first of all, again, with all the foliage. And again, like you said before, you'd pinched a bottle.
Yeah.
I guess with the foliage here, you could do the same sort of thing, couldn't you?
Of course.
You can work some of the projects together. Look at this. How gorgeous is that?
The little moth, yeah.
Oh.
So it's one of those death moths, is it you call it? Because they have almost like a skull. It looks like a skull on their body.
Look.
I just think that they're,
wow.
they're really cool.
They are really cool, aren't they? Yeah, they're beautiful. And then you've got things like the toadstool, you've got all these gorgeous leaves, you've got the branches. I mean, just the frame itself is so utterly gorgeous as well. And I love the crow's crown.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
amazing. Yeah,
it's almost like what am I thinking? Thorny sort of branch sort of thing.
Well, Ellie says it's almost like the one from Sleeping Beauty.
I don't.
You know, oh yeah, look, there's the skull. Oh, sorry. You see, we're all excited about which bit to see now as well. I mean, look at that. It's just lovely. Oh, yeah. I've not seen the live action Snow White. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, he turns into a crow apparently. Oh, we'll have to watch
right,
that now.
okay.
Yeah, there we go. It's wonderful. And again, look at the detail in the wing. Even just I mean, it's outstanding really, the level of detail you can get, how teeny some of these tendrils are.
Yeah.
But it's all cut so beautifully.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Right, people are checking out, and you're welcome to check out. You can get this individually. It's here for you, H09B12, okay? But we do have a bundle on its way. But look at that. Oh, my goodness me. We've got that live in the studio for you as well. It is stunning. The colours, what colours have you used there? And do you use a specific type of paint?
I use acrylic paints, so I've probably used one of the rice papers for the background.
Okay.
And then just my acrylic paints.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All the rice papers are on the show for you, okay, so you can come on in and get those now. And we've got the crow on the post for you as well, so take a little look at this, just really, really lovely. So $7.99 for the crow on the post. What? Honestly, it's just amazing. How? It's incredible. I just love it. Look at those deep colours you've used there as well. It's like a midnight blue and black.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, here's the bundle. Oh, look at the cobweb there as well. The acorn. Oh, my. OK, if you would like both of them, I think most of you will want both of them. $18.98 is just fantastic. There it is for you. BG9. 870 is your code for this one. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've just talked about the rice papers. We have got Wendy's demo on its way. OK, but we just wanted to show you everything because it's so beautiful. Yeah. Now, in each set of rice papers that you go for, you're going to get 4 sheets and you've got 2 designs on each sheet, OK? So you've got, I mean, I love rice paper. What do you love about this and how do we use it?
Yeah. So I haven't gone for the really thin rice paper. I just don't get on with it at all.
Okay.
So I've gone for slightly thicker. It's got a very soft sheen to it as well, but it really takes the water nicely if you want to use the water technique for going round parts of it and pulling it away. I will use it in the demo.
It's gorgeous.
But these images are just stunning.
They are gorgeous. And, you know, you're going to use these to decorate. They work beautifully on MDF, don't they? And it's just PVA glue.
Or a Mod Podge.
Mod Podge.
Yeah. As long as it's quite a thin glue. Yeah.
Look at that.
I know.
Oh, it's just giving me goosebumps. So they're beautiful images. So you're going to want to use these to decorate any of the MDF projects that you've bought on today's show. If I just turn this one around for you again, you can see. I mean, how lovely is that? So you can see how it translates into your MDF project as well and how you can use them to decorate. So much fun to be had and just so many beautiful things you can do. Oh, look at this as well on the front here. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So is that these ones used again? Or is that's the next set, isn't it?
Could be the next set, yeah.
Beautiful. Do come on through. And I would really recommend, especially with the papers, you're going to use these, OK? You don't want to sit and just stroke them and... well, maybe you want to do both. Maybe you want to have a set that you keep and a set that you use. But you don't want to get them home and then just be afraid to use them because they're so beautiful. So I'd really recommend, if you're able to today, go for a couple of sets of each, I would, because you
I mean, that's why... I mean, I could have made this design the full size of the page, but actually I think it's a more usable having the 2, you know, so I know that I can get more out of it.
That's it. It's lovely. And I'm glad you've done that. It's really thoughtful because it is. We want to be able to use everything and you don't want to necessarily have to tear into design. 50% has already gone. So if you are thinking about adding more to your basket, I'd do that now. And if you haven't yet checked out on this, really, really important to do it as quickly as you can. Now, we've got one more paper pack to bring to you, and then we're going to see in action, which I'm really excited about. This is an amazing deal. This feels thicker as well.
Yeah, this is not rice paper this time, so this is just, it's 170 GSM.
Wow, okay.
It's got a beautiful feel to it.
It does, yeah.
So these are all my bottles that I drew for making into MDF, and I thought, I'll just paint them and we can fussy cut them out and use them.
Oh my. 20%'s already gone.
The tags are gorgeous.
20 seconds. They're gorgeous. Is this uncoated as well, so you could stamp onto
Yeah,
this,
of course you can, yeah.
I'm just thinking some of these make lovely card toppers as well, don't they?
Oh, definitely.
If you want to bring it into your paper crafting too. They're amazing. And these are your drawings?
Not these ones, but the bottles and the tags are.
Beautiful. Look at all these. It's just so lovely. And again, this is how you're making these tremendous savings today. $5.99, and you're getting 5 sheets. I mean, look at that. Imagine that on the card as well. You know, beautiful. Yeah. Again, you fit so much into one page. Beautiful. Really, really fantastic. And wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love it. So you can use that. Imagine. Okay. Oh, right. We've brought everything now that is available on the show. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, go onto the website, go onto hobbymaker.com, and you can now see everything that's on the show. If you have any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see in more detail, if you want us to give you a close-up, message in. And if there's anything you'd like to ask Wendy, of course, that's what we're here for. Okay, we're live, we're interactive. But I don't know about you. Oh, in fact, there is a message that's just come through. Look at this. Utterly beautiful designs from Wendy in Hampshire. Mad Hatter's quality is outstanding, and I love the new collection. We all really love this, Wendy. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's been massively popular, so please do go and grab it while you can. Do you want to see this in action? Me too. Yeah, let's do it. Thanks, Wendy, my darling. So, you're going to make the case for us, aren't you, today?
Yeah. So I've built the case already because basically it is just a base and 4 sides. It's a box, you know, so you don't need explanations for that. These are your liners that you put in. But I'll show you how to put the hinges together. So I find the easiest way is to stand it up like so, and then you've got your slots here. So these are your hinge mechanisms here. So we're just going to glue them in. I mean, it's so simple to put together. So we'll pop one in.
I'm loving that you're showing us the hinges, because I think
because I think some people think, oh no, that's going to be really difficult to put together, but really it's not. Although saying that, it's live TV, anything can happen. If it's going to go wrong.
I believe in you, Wendy. You've got this. You've got this. But I mean, it's incredible because it's an entire mechanism that's engineered for you, which is incredible, really. So who's the artist and who's the engineer, or are you both a bit of a mixture?
So Rob will claim to be the engineer.
We'll get him on screen one day, won't we?
Oh dear. We do make a good team.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's quick as well. So
it really is so quick. And I do find this the easiest way, like button it together so that you're getting them lined up perfectly.
And is that a wood glue that you're using?
It's a PVA glue.
Okay.
Yeah, just as long as you've got a tacky glue to hold it together.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a wood glue.
Okay. And you always put it all together before you decorate it?
Yeah, because it's got slots and because it's laser cut, it's precision cut. So if you did get your paint in those slots, you might have to take a bit of sandpaper to it, you know, to release it. So you get these little sticks and they just thread through it. This is where... Oh, no, I can't see. So I'm trying to see where I'm going. So they just go right through, and then you get these little stoppers.
I mean, this is just amazing.
So I'll just glue them on, like so. So you can see how easy this is to put together. So I would build the case and leave it to dry first.
Okay.
Before then going on to this next step of putting the hinges together.
It's just incredible. I just need to let you know, over 40% of our stock is officially checked out, and that's not including everybody with it in their basket, people dialing through right now as well. Honestly, this is just beautiful, and you see all the different elements that are included in the kit.
And there.
It's just fab.
So that is that put together.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Now, obviously, don't be playing about too much with it when you've just glued it. I would let that settle. So we've got a little sort of tissue paper thing going on here, because I want it to sort of look like leather.
Yes.
So all I've done to
normal
do
tissue
that.
paper.
Yeah. So I've just got, it's sort of like a baking parchment paper, but you could use kitchen roll even. You can use just whatever, as long as you can crinkle it up. So I'll just show you a little bit on the back of how I've done that. I've just taken my PVA glue again. I love this technique. I've been sort of doing this one for a long time now.
It's really effective.
It is, and it's so, I mean, you're bound to have something at home that you can
Well, I don't know about you, but I keep all the tissue. You know, every present you're given with tissue or in a bag, keep it always, because it's absolutely perfect for this.
And then you just want to scrunch this up and then just dab it down. And you can see already that you've got all these lines appearing that's going to make it look old and, you know, once you've added colour to it. So I'll just finish putting that bit down and we'll turn it over and start decorating, like so. But yeah, it's worth doing. I love this technique.
If you've got kind of bits of old fabric, I mean, it's a really lovely project to do with all your stash, isn't it, really?
If you've got faux leather and all that sort of things, you could use that as well.
Even bits of old newspaper and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So that's basically, you know, easy peasy. But we'll take... Now, this is going to stick, is it? I didn't think that through, did I?
We can stand it.
I'm just going to stick that on there while we decorate.
Love it.
Right, so I've already built the handles as well, and they're self-explanatory on how to put them together.
Okay.
So
you do get full instructions, don't you, when you get the kit?
Yeah. Not with every kit, but construction kits like this, you will get instructions with it. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. You can also re-watch this show. So
you
can craft along at home.
So we're just going in with the dark brown to begin with. And then I'll blast it dry because we want to put a little bit of our rice papers on it.
Beautiful. Gosh, that's so amazing. It really does look like old leather.
It does. I love it. It's just such an easy, cheap technique to do.
That's great.
So we'll give it a quick blast with the heat tool. Have I got it switched on yet?
Gosh, you could do that with everything, couldn't you? Is there any books that you're wanting to make? Your scrapbooks as well? Yeah. Your journals?
And as soon as you start adding different colours in that catches light, or waxes and all sorts.
Oh, yes, like gilding waxes and things like that.
Yeah, yeah. So that's just a quick blast. Oh. And we're going to take one of the rice papers. So I'll move that out of the way. And I'm going to put some water just around the edges.
So is this how you cut it then? So you don't
use your scissors? You can use your scissors. I mean, there's, you know, it depends the look you're wanting. But I want it quite soft. And the fibres, I don't know if you can, you won't really see it, but it's quite fluffy, which I think makes it blend into your project really well.
Oh, lovely. So
you know,
just wet along when you rip it.
Yeah. So I'm actually probably going to cover, well, I'll maybe take it down
Wendy, can I ask you to just pull a tiny bit left? Is that all right, my darling?
Course.
I don't know. There we go. Thank you, my love.
There. Yep.
Thank you.
So we'll just take this down the bottle.
Oh, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Because it makes it look almost like fabric.
It does. Yeah, it's a great technique.
Love that.
And along the bottom here. There we go. And of course, I wouldn't waste these bits. You've got a little spider web there, and you've got a candlestick there, so that's for a different project.
You can use them, can't you?
Right, so make sure I'm in there. And I'm going to get, so I'm just using a Mod Podge glue.
Okay, so is that more concentrated than PVA?
So it's more fluid.
Okay.
So it will go on better for your papers. If you don't have anything like that, just take your PVA and water it down slightly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a more fluid glue. So I'm slapping this on, and actually it seals it as well, which gives it a nice sort of finish to it. So I'm just slapping this on, like so. And we're popping our bottle there. And then I'm going to dab it into all those creases that's underneath.
Oh, nice.
So you will, obviously you won't see it at home, but you will get the texture of all the bumps, you know, shining through. Which
That's
I
the
think
beauty of the rice paper, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's so malleable. Yeah. That's the word I'm looking for.
So will that Mod Podge you're using, will that now almost act as a varnish over the top as well?
Yeah, yeah, but you can still work on top of the Mod Podge, so you can, you know, still paint or spritz, because I am going to be messy and spritz.
Oh, nice.
Right, so I'll put that on, and then I'm just going to glue, no I'm not, I'm just going to...
And this is just acrylic paints, you're saying?
Acrylic paints, and I'm just going straight on. I'm not having to prime it at all.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, the quality just goes over the MDF.
Yeah, the MDF is so super smooth that the only time you'll see me priming it is if I want the colour to be really vibrant.
Okay.
Because you will get a completely different effect, like painting over white.
Yeah. I'm loving that brush as well, by the way.
I have no idea where I got that brush.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Such great coverage.
I just love it.
It is, it's brilliant. I think you need to do a little set like that.
I can't even remember where I got it because I want more.
Yeah.
So I'm just quickly, I'm just going to do the front, obviously, just because it's quite a big project, like so. And then I'm just going to give it another little blast, just all the way around.
For anyone who's not tried this before, I mean, we have obviously a lot of paper crafters here at HobbyMaker, card makers, and all the rest of it. So maybe you've not delved into the 3D world yet. What would you say to them in terms of getting involved? Because it can be, I guess, a little bit intimidating. You might be a bit scared to try it out.
I mean, if you are a card maker or scrapbook and any of that sort of things, then you already have all the materials you need. Because you can use, I use so much papers on the MDF anyway, so you've got your paper pads, you know, you can stamp straight onto it as well. So just go at, I mean, it's addictive once you start.
Yeah, I bet.
Right, so I'm just going to grab a bit of cardboard because I am going to use some sprays and I don't want them to go everywhere. So this is my piece of cardboard that I...
Do you know, I think that's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
It's really lovely.
I mean, it's that's probably going to turn into a project.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could pop that in a frame.
Yeah.
The model art masterpiece.
Yeah. So I got these, I actually ordered these here a couple of weeks ago. So your Ranger Disperse.
Yeah, they're really great.
And I have just been using them on everything.
So you're going through phases of just certain projects and things that you love to use.
Oh, definitely. But I have to say this, for these projects, my sprays have really been used well. So I'm just going to cover over the bottle because I don't want to sort of lose it. And then I'm just going to go in with my sprays. Oh, going around the edges. Oh, it's just so nice.
That's gorgeous. Is that one of them? Is that got a slightly metallic?
It's got mica in it.
Mica in it, yeah.
So yeah, my hands already. So we did have a discussion on Facebook. Who wears gloves and who just does the same as me? And actually, most people just
get stuck in.
Yeah.
I remember years and years ago when I did my art foundation course. Yeah. We were in the printmaking phase using oil-based inks, and I was doing, and I'm the worst dancer in the world, by the way. But I happened to go to a ballroom dancing class one evening, just as a joke with my friends, and I was there with black and blue hands, and everyone was like, "Oh, I don't want you to put them on me."
Yeah, that's how I roll most of the time. So we're just going to force dry it. But this just shows you can use your sprays on it.
Yeah,
you know, you can use everything. So that's me use a tissue paper, rice papers, a bit of acrylic, and some sprays.
Oh, that looks
a bit OTT with the sprays, but then it gives it, it's almost like a rustic kind of.
It's absolutely amazing. I do just need to warn you at home, the beautiful rice papers that you've used there, 75% of the stock has gone. So if you do want to get those, please make sure you check out your baskets and you dial through if you want to grab them quickly.
So I'm just going to dab those, and we'll get rid of the cardboard.
It's coming together so quickly, Wendy, as well, you know.
It is,
But once you start decorating...
Yeah. And we'll just add a little bit of wax around the edges.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I just love it.
It's beautiful.
You really can get messy and grungy.
Yeah. And that's it. That's what I love about it. And I guess as well, because you were just saying there, obviously you can use all of your cardstock, your paper stock at home.
Yeah.
You could completely change up the theme, I guess, couldn't you?
Definitely.
It could be a butterfly box, it could be a fairy box, it could be any number of things. But I love this apothecary collection.
So basically, if I turn that round and let's sit it up so that you can see it from the front.
Wow.
There we go in there.
Absolutely amazing.
And so
it's
I mean,
stunning.
how quick was that front?
Yes.
And then obviously you've got your bottles that come with it that you can paint and layer up onto it.
Yeah. Oh, it's an absolute dream. So beautiful. And I will show you the one you've brought as well.
Yeah.
That is completed, because you just mentioned those bottles there that you can layer up. And I'll show you everything else that you've got in here, because it is just outstanding. Now, well done to everyone who's already got the Alchemist case. I can see many, many, many of you there who still have this in your basket. You need to check it out. This is $16.99. You've got the whole box, okay? And if I just turn it around, first of all, you will get the 2 handles on there as well, okay? You get these amazing hinges. Look at what else it includes, though. When you open it up on the inside, okay, you've got 4 drawers that come with it as well, okay? These can all be pulled out as you like. And you get all of these beautiful bottles as well. So this is a finished one. And if I just slide that over, and I'll just show you, once you've put it all together, and you can decorate it however you like, and this is what is absolutely gorgeous. The drawers fit in any of these, so you can pop them in, configure them however you like. But you can keep so many different things in here. You might keep your inks in here. You might keep little miniatures. It might be like a little miniature, maybe some spices in there or something. You know, there's so much you can do with it. It might be purely decorative for you, but there's so many different ways you can take this project. And I just think, oh my goodness me, come on in. For $16.99, you have such a lot that's included. And like I said to you before, Wendy, I think about some of, over the years, you know, and you'll have seen them yourself online in the usual sort of high street shops. You can buy cardboard sort of jewellery boxes and things like that. And you're paying more than $16.99 for something that's not going to last because it's made of cardboard. This is MDF. I mean, imagine that as a beautiful jewellery case for somebody, you know, putting all their treasure in here. My little boy loves gemstones and loves bugs and all that kind of stuff, and his fossils. It might be a fossil case for somebody, you know. It's incredible. People are multi-buying. Brand new customers are joining us today at HobbyMaker. Welcome to the show. If you'd love to have a go at this project or any of the other projects on today's show, come and join us, okay? You don't have to be a member of, you don't have to pay a subscription or anything like that. You come and join us, 0800 001 4433. Just dial that free phone number and it'll take you through to our wonderful call centre. They're just upstairs and they are absolutely fantastic. If you'd like to join us on the web or the app, you're welcome to do that as well. Just remember to check out your basket. It's 1p&p right the way through the day. If you want to download the app, by the way, you've got those QR codes that are on screen and you can download them that way. It's really quick, it's really easy, completely free to download as well, so come on in. But listen, we've got to bring this back to you as well. This is your bookcase. Half of the stock has gone, and that's not including everyone with this in their baskets once again. So first of all, I'm going to show you what you can make and how you can then decorate it. Wendy's done this one, and it is just divine. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got these 2 drawers that pull out so that you can keep all your treasure in. You might keep address labels in here.
Yeah.
You might keep, again, little recipe
If you're
labels.
into your journal making, you can make little journals to sit on the shelves.
Oh, that's a great idea, absolutely. And look at this. This is all included. This is what made Ellie and Dan's jaws hit the floor. You open them up. I mean, these little secret boxes. What are you going to put in there? See, Hazel, my daughter, in her bedroom, she's got like a little secret stash of sweets that she's, you know, when she's got party bag, and she's got little secret places that she hides them around her room, so her brother can't get to them. But you know, you could keep anything you like in a little chocolate bar halfway through your crafting. I mean, how cool is this? I would happily pay $21.99 just for the books that you get in this project. In fact, you've got the whole case as well. It's just superb. Keep on checking out. So you get 3 of those books with it. You get the 2 drawers. You get those little details on the front drawers as well. There's little details. The moth here too is absolutely beautiful. So wonderful. So come on in, grab it while you can. SZ9859. And then, oh my, we had a big stock for this as well. The journal. For journals, I should say, because you're getting 2 for $7.99. Half the stock of a very, very big stock has gone. You've got 2 different designs. So you've got this beautiful Gothic arch, which has that little detail included here as well. And you've got the bottles. So we were saying earlier, so you've got the front cover, okay, 2 front covers and 2 back covers as well, which then you can decorate however you like, using some of the techniques perhaps that Wendy's shown you on the show today. You know, these could be journals, they could be your recipe books, they could be cocktail books, they could be address books, you know, they can just be your diary for you to, they could be sketchbooks, you know, full of your beautiful papers that you can sketch into as well. I mean, they are gorgeous. And I just know you're going to love working with them. But I'm really aware of time, and we've got another demo from wonderful Wendy. What are you going to make for us this time, Wendy?
So I'm just doing the owl frame. So all I've done so far, I've ripped one of the rice papers and I've glued the top of the frame to the bottom. Brilliant. And now we're just going to go in with a little paint like so, and we're just sort of going to blend the papers into the frame. So
that blends beautifully, doesn't it?
It does.
Wow.
So this is just going over, just to make it look like it's not just stuck right in the middle.
Yeah, no, it's great. And is that the nature of how it rips, and it just blends so beautifully?
It does,
with
yeah.
the
You just get that really nice soft edge.
Oh, I love
And then obviously you can add your paint and inks over the top of the paper as well, which is great. Wow. So, like so. So that's that. So we've got a nice English ivy, which is one of my favourite colours.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous.
And I'm just going to give the frame... Oh, I'm just putting the paint everywhere.
That's all right. It's paint. It washes off.
Such a messy crafter.
I'm glad I'm not the only one, because that is me all over as well. It's fun getting messy, though, isn't it?
It is.
We should never lose that, I think.
I've seemed to tidy my craft room more than I actually craft. It's just like, it's never tidy. Well, it is, briefly.
That's fab. Ellie's having a go at me because she's saying I was disgusting not to wash my hands properly before I went to the ballroom dancing class. But they were oil-based paints, you see, so it's very hard to get them off unless you douse yourself in turbs, which I didn't really want to do. So I wasn't being gross, I promise. I didn't go to a ballroom dancing class again after that.
You were banned.
I just wasn't very good at it.
They took one look at your hands and thought, she's not getting back here.
You're banned, yeah. She's not coming back here.
Right.
That is a gorgeous colour.
It is a gorgeous colour.
Is it English ivy, did you say?
English ivy, yeah. So it's a lovely deco art acrylic paint.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. So I'm just doing a rough, and then I'm just going to take a little bit of white, and I'm just going to sort of almost dry brushing.
Okay.
Just to I'm wanting it looking really sort of distressed. So I think as soon as you dry brush some white on it, it just makes it look old.
Yeah, it does, and that's such a great technique. It's beautiful.
So, there. Okay, so we'll take in our nice owl. So you've got your your face to glue on, like so. So this will just make him look a little bit 3D. And then your wing.
It's striking me as well that you could, if you wanted to, I mean, you could keep the frame and the owl separate if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Of course.
And there's so many different ways you can use them.
Yep, there's nothing to say you need to use these together. Yeah, if you've got another project in mind, then go for it.
It's lovely.
Not sure where I've put my brush. It's there. Right, so we'll just quickly, because I know we don't have much time.
What's it? It's called a Parliament of Owls, isn't it? And you've got a group of owls.
Oh, is
together.
it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Message in your owl facts. Can they actually do that? Ellie's saying they can spin their head 360.
Yeah.
Is that, they genuinely can? That's amazing.
I think so, yeah. So this is just a sort of tanny colour. I'm slapping it on, and then we're going to take the white, and we're just going to pick out some of the details.
That's lovely.
His chest area.
I love the crown as well.
I know, yeah. I'm quite obsessed with putting crowns on things.
Yeah.
And I'm just going round with a little bit of a dark, just around his wing, and then around his head. And I'm not cleaning my brush in between. I'm just using, you know, what's on my brush. And then you have got, obviously, take your time at home. I'm rushing, so I'm aware of we've not a lot of time left.
But look at how your etchings are guiding. That's lovely, isn't it? They really do make your life easy at home.
So just follow the lines and think, well, that sort of feather's above that one, so you're going to get that shadow down there. The same with the eyes. What colours? Owl's eyes, are they?
A bit amber, I want to say. I don't know, actually. A little bit. Dan seems to have all the owl facts. Apparently they were the only bird whose eyes are at the front of its head, apparently.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so I'm not sure where my orange has gone, so I'm just going in with a little bit of ink, because I've got this to hand, just for his eyes and his beak. And I'll maybe put a little bit just on here. Obviously, I'm just rushing. It's
they're beautiful.
And then
what's the that was one of the kids' favourite stories. I just the owl who was afraid of the dark.
Oh yeah,
It's a beautiful book, isn't it? It's so lovely.
It really is, yeah. So I'm just going in with some white dots. What have I got? I've got a black.
Oh, Dan's having to retract his fact about we fact checked Dan. Owls are not the only bird whose eyes are at the front.
Oh dear.
Apparently all birds of prey have their eyes at the front. But he's questioning Google right now.
Right.
Is that the wax you're using?
It's just a wax.
Lovely.
I'm aware that I haven't got time to do the shade in the way I would like it, but I'm going to take him in.
Gorgeous.
And then you get all these different foliagey bits, and you get branches. So we're just going to put some behind him.
And all of these details, of course, all of these beautiful branches, the flowers, the wonderful sprigs that you get in there, the leaves, it's all included in
So you get all these leaves, obviously paint these up, but we're kind of out of time, I think.
Oh my gosh.
And then you've got your little acorn that you paint up, but it just shows you how
we've got 4 more minutes.
Have you?
Oh, yeah,
good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm thinking I really want to do a little bit more here. Right.
Yeah, absolutely. We want to see more too.
So we're just going to do a little bit more detail on his face, because I think he's just a little bit too pale. And we want to add some green to sort of break up the colours, so we'll do the leaves. And that'll just make that pieces pop.
I think I could watch you paint all day.
I love painting.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's a go-to to relax. It's beautiful. Look at that. I mean, for anyone, again, I know we've talked about it before, but for people who are wanting to give this a go. You know, it is so achievable, isn't it? You know,
It
it's not,
is,
you don't, you
yeah.
can be a complete beginner and give this a go, can't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, the lines are there. Now, what have I done with my orange? Just, I'm wanting his beak to stand out a little bit more.
I feel like it's a really good thing to get kids involved in as well, because the sense of achievement. We were talking about this with Ange earlier, and the diamond dots, you know, just getting the family involved and getting kids crafting.
Yeah, yeah.
They get such a sense of achievement from it, don't they? Wow.
And don't worry, if you paint this, I always say this, if you've painted it and you think, no, I just don't like that, just gesso over the top of it and just go again.
Just go again.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes those layers then actually add a little even more, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Beautiful. The great artists did that, didn't they? You can see canvases, they've x-rayed them, haven't they? And you can see paintings underneath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, even the greatest artists won't be happy with what they've done.
Exactly.
You know, I'm forever changing bits of this and that. Even a project that maybe I've thought is finished and I'll go back a few weeks later and add something else to it, you know.
I think it's the biggest, well, it's not a mistake, but the biggest fear that we all have is to give something a go. But you've got to remember, when you see the finished product, when you see something that's absolutely incredible, how many goes did it take? Or you just have to start somewhere, don't you? Just do it. Just go for it, because that's what art's all about, isn't it? Just having a go. As soon as you start creating, you're an artist. 50% of this bundle is now gone. We've only got four sets of the rice paper remaining. Everything's just flying out the door, so please do make sure if anything is in your basket, you really do need to check it out. If you're watching our repeat show overnight here at HobbyMaker or early morning, I can never remember what time this will be on, but the likelihood is a lot of the items you're looking at will have sold out. But check with our call centre, check on the website as well, and we've got 60 seconds to see some more of this beautiful demo. Look at this!
And I'm just...
You've brought it together so quickly, really.
Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I would want to work on that a lot longer.
But it's
basically that's it done. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Really, really is. In less than 10 minutes, and you've come to that. Yes. Just gorgeous. Yeah. Thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
There's never enough time. It always goes so fast. You're back next month, aren't you?
I am, yes.
And more new projects for you to get excited about.
All about Christmas, I think.
Oh, okay. Fabulous. Well, we shall look forward to that. Thank you. And safe trip back up north today.
Thank you.
Keep on checking out. Don't miss out on anything on today's show. Just really beautiful, isn't it? And I tell you what, we've got our final hour here on HobbyMaker, our final live hour, I should say, here on HobbyMaker, with Ange coming up next from Diamond Dots. So we're going to finish with a little bit of sparkle. So do not go anywhere, because we've got some more fabulous deals coming up after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
Totally inspiring. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Come on. There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. A jam-packed final hour here at HobbyMaker, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah,
and
got quite a lot.
Definitely. And I love this as well because Wendy was just saying, oh my gosh, I love diamond dots. Wendy was saying on her way down here, she often does diamond dots in the car.
Oh my God.
And you're saying you want to get into the MDF as
I
well.
said we're going to have to have a little chat after.
This is it, exactly. Amazing. But this is what we love. This is why it's brilliant to be here with HobbyMaker because there's so much to choose from and there's always a new craft that you can find. You can find your hobby and that's what it's all about. Do you know, we mentioned these a little bit earlier on. We're going to start the show with these.
Okay.
I feel like this is going to be your perfect introduction to diamond dots. If you haven't already started, if you haven't already got stuck in, if you're wanting to get the kids involved, if you're wanting really lovely crafty birthday gifts, Christmas gifts, do you know what? This is everything. Diamond dots bracelet kits. Now, these are ordinarily £9.99 per box.
A box.
Right? Yeah. And in each box, you're going to get your stylus, you're going to get your little tray, you get all your diamonds, and you've got 3 bracelets in each box.
Yep, that's right. You've got everything that you need to make 3 bracelets.
Fantastic. Well, do you know what? In your kit today, you're going to get all 3 sets of these, okay? You've got your daisies, you've got your pinks, and you've got your lucky. So you're going to get all 3 of these in your set today. Should be $29.99. You've got a half-price deal to kickstart. It's amazing. $14.99 for the bundle of all 3. And that is superb. £5 per set, and you're getting 3 bracelets in each set. This is absolutely incredible. VW4204. We had to bring this to you straight away today. Brand new, never been seen before on HobbyMaker. Come on in and grab them. Now, how many grandkids do you need to get for this Christmas? How many kids have you got to get for this Christmas?
At the end of the day, it's kids buying their friends presents.
Yeah,
so mums have to go out and buy the presents for all their friends.
Yeah.
You've got 3 presents in one here.
Exactly.
Do you want me just to show
you? Oh, yeah, show us
quite
inside. Oh, sorry, Dan.
I'll show you exactly what you get, because you get such a lot in these boxes.
You do, and I can't believe it's the full starter kit as well. So you've got the stylus and the little tray as well.
So there's everything that you get in these boxes are absolutely brilliant.
Do you know, and you're absolutely right as well, you're spot on about gifting, because they're my favourite gifts. Never buy your kids or your grandkids anything noisy. Get the kits that keep the kids really quiet and involved, because my kids are silent when they're doing this.
They're absolutely brilliant. These are absolutely perfect. So you can stock up now for birthdays throughout the year.
Yeah.
At this price, it's ridiculous.
Oh, absolutely.
Really.
Yeah, grab yourself a couple while you can.
You've got all your beads, you've got your little chart down there. Don't forget to take a photo of it, or get Mum to take a photo of it, or whatever, just so that you don't lose it. You even get a really special little stylus in this one. We get one of our very own Diamond Dots printed styluses in there. Your tray, your wax.
Good.
And these fabulous bracelets. Look at these.
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
Perfect. Can I try one on?
Yeah, of course.
So will they fit an adult as well?
It's a Velcro. So.
Oh, brilliant. Look at that. So really, really fantastic. A lovely friendship gifts to make for people as well. They're amazing. You're gonna get 9 bracelets in total for $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. 3 in each pack. Carol, Patricia, Janet, Lee, Aisling's there as well. There should be $29.99. Your HobbyMaker deal. So these, by the way, just talk us through, because obviously when you get these home, they've got all these little letters on, little arrows and things on. So is this the key? This is the guide?
This is so everything that's on here.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you look on the bracelet, you've got all these little symbols. So you've got a little tick there. You find the little tick on that chart. It will tell you which colour bead you want. And then all your beads are in here with those numbers on. So if it tells you need A05, the beads are in the packet labelled A05. So you've got no working out to do.
Perfect.
It's just there in front of you. So it's just a case of loading your stylus up and sticking them on.
It's so good. Honestly, just such a mindful and beautiful craft to get into. And anyone can do this. You can be a complete beginner. You might be a seasoned crafter. You might have been crafting your whole life. But this is a really, really beautiful thing to do. And actually, Wendy was saying before, she does Diamond Dots on her way down here from Scotland, because she's up in Aberdeen. And this is perfect little travel project.
It certainly
they're
is.
manageable, they're little, you can take them with you wherever you go. And
holidays, if you're on a flight, there's nothing dangerous, so they can take them on the aeroplane with them if you've got a long haul flight.
Yeah,
there's nothing dangerous in there. So
just to explain about this as well, because this is, and every diamond project that you get, every Diamond Dots project will come with some of this film over the top. So you don't peel that all off straight away.
No, I wouldn't. Just take it back a little bit at a time. Just do that area, then keep taking it back and taking it back and taking it back. This is pre-glued.
Perfect.
So you don't want to get dust from the air. You don't want to get oils from your fingers on there. So just peel it back. Do it a bit at a time. Plus, that gives you, you're concentrating on that one space and you're not thinking about what's going on up here.
It's brilliant. It's so good. Right, Ellie's just found the daisies on the Diamond Dots website. Okay, so here we go. This is the Dotsies bracelets. There's your daisies. £9.49 for that set, which is incredible. You know, you've got 3 bracelets in there, so it's a fantastic deal. Here at HobbyMaker, you're getting them for $4.99 because we're doing a set of 9 bracelets for you. You've got your pinks, you've got your daisies, and you've got your lucky as well here. All for $14.99. Come on in and grab them while you can. The savings today in our Diamond Dots shows are massive. These are best ever deals. These are brand new, actually, to you here today at HobbyMaker. So come and grab them while you can. It's phenomenal. Chrissy's there, Maria's there, Lavinia's there, Patricia, Lee, congratulations. I'll just pop this one alongside as well. So you've got your daisies, you've got your pinks, and you've got your lucky there as well. So all for $14.99 when they should be $9.49 per box. So it's a mega deal for you. As you were saying as well, Anne, you know, think about your birthday gifts, think about your kids' birthday gifts.
You can, because say these are on my website and they're that price, not this price. So
okay, amazing.
I'm being perfectly honest with you.
Stocking stuffers as well.
Absolutely, 100%.
Really
just stock up while it's like this.
Yeah, definitely.
I think I need to.
I know, I think I definitely need to as well. I said I'd be doing some shopping today. Maria's there, Warwickshire, very, very best of luck. Hold the line to check out. We've got so much to squeeze into this hour. Like we said before, and we're going to do the same this hour, is we're going to bring you everything in, okay? Because we've got so many fantastic deals. We're going to bring them all in. But if you've got any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know about Diamond Dots, if you've got anything you'd like to ask, we're live, we're interactive. This is our final live hour of the day at HobbyMaker. It's 8 p.m. And it's Saturday night. We're having a party, aren't we? A Diamond Dots party. We love it. Now, you can see this here, and is it not just absolutely beautiful. Look at the light. That looks like there's water inside there. That's amazing. Michaela, fabulous camera work. I mean, that is incredible.
Perfect.
Just beautiful. Honestly, I think this is just one of the most gorgeous, gorgeous sets imaginable. This is Peace and Tranquility. Your size for this is 48 by 45 centimetres. That's your fabric, so 18.9 by 17.8 inches, okay? With the kit, you get your diamond dot stylus, you get your craft tray, you get your wax caddy, and your comfort grip as well. They're all pre-sorted. You've got complete instructions. I was about to say complete constructions then. That's what my little boy calls them. Complete instructions. But look at it.
Sparkle,
this is going to sell out. We've got so many of you coming through. And do you know what? $26.99 should be your price. Really, really should not have been going lower today. $19.99. 20% has already gone. This is a dream.
It's
I
gorgeous,
mean, it's
isn't
so
it?
lovely.
And if you have a look around the flowers, around the lilies and stuff, they are like a metallic gold bead.
Wow.
So that's what gives it, you can see them really standing out now on that picture.
Oh, it's amazing. It just makes you feel calm.
It is, it's lovely. It's a
Doesn't
beautiful
it?
piece. It really is.
Really
Lots of colour in
gorgeous.
that one.
I mean, I love a bit of yoga and I love that kind of... Imagine if you... I don't know if you've got that space in your home that you like to go to for that. Just a cup of tea and a bit of calm and a bit of quiet. Wow, you could just...
Gorgeous.
Ellie, where's the clock on screen? Ellie?
She's not.
You're not? You're not seriously... I think it was going to sell out anyway, my darling. Oh, my word. $14.99. It's huge. I mean, this is a big and beautiful
Nice
project.
piece, yeah.
Oh, my God. So it says intermediate.
Yeah,
but you can have a go, can't you?
Do you know what? They've all got labels, either beginner, intermediate, advanced. It doesn't mean it's any more difficult than the other one.
Yeah.
All it means is the more advanced just means there's more colour change.
Okay.
It's going to take you longer because you're mixing lots of different
So it's
colours
more
in
of a
one
time
space.
thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's no more difficult than
No.
a beginner's
It's
one.
the same process.
Yeah.
You're doing exactly the same thing.
Exactly.
You've just got more to cover and more colours to work with. But look at the colours you want. I want this. And
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm gutted because it's going to sell out and I'm not going to have a chance of getting this. Donna, Elaine, Susan, Julie, well done. I mean, all the colours that you've got here. And isn't that so clever? Just to explain that process for us, and I know it's really complex, but all of those beautiful colours, how they almost they merge together. You've got those different tones, the different shades. How have they done that? You know, for us.
They're just so clever. I would say they look at the colours like they would a photograph. Okay. And then it's all about the shading. So you know, if you're doing a painting or something, you've got to get the shades right to get the colour, like let's say on a flower or something.
Yeah.
Well, they've done exactly the same with the dots. So you might see green, but there's actually not one green there. There's probably 3 or 4 different shades of green. The blue on the lily or the red on the lily. It's not just one red. There'll be orange in there. There'll be light red, dark red. It's just so clever how they put it all together.
We've made a massive mistake. A massive mistake. Donna's recognised that mistake. She's messaged in and she's just said, what a bonkers price for that. Bargain. You're absolutely spot on.
Right.
Do you want to see what it should be? £32.49. And look at the dimensions, 37 by 40 centimetres. That is... Oh my gosh, okay, that's the image size, yeah. Same image size as ours. The fabric is bigger because, of course, you've got room for the frame, haven't you?
The actual picture is all dots. There's no printed background on this one, so it's all, you're covering the whole lot with your dots.
We made a massive mistake. What a brilliant deal, though. There are only 5 left, and we're so
I'm not
oversubscribed.
surprised. I was just trying to see if it tells you how many dots are on that exactly, but I can't.
Does it tell you?
It does on some of them. It does on some of them. You'd be very surprised. Doesn't know whether it does on this one.
It's going to be sold out in a matter of a moment. Oh,
there
dots
you go.
count. 18,050 dots. With 38 different colours, okay? Incredible. We've got 4 left and we've got so many if you're trying to get this home.
I'm not surprised.
If I could be dialing right now, if I could be checking out right now, I would be 100% doing it. I'm gutted because it's going to have gone. Very, very well done. Oh, amazing. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Congratulations. We've got so much to bring to you. Right. Should we do the 6 projects?
Yeah, go on. We'll open that
This
one
is
so we can
super
see.
fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is really, really brilliant. You've got 6 projects inside here.
It certainly is one for the children, this one. They're going to so enjoy doing this.
It's going to be brill. There we go. Can I show it to the camera? Is that all right?
Yeah.
First of all, there we go. And then we can get, thank you, my darling. And then we're going to get stuck in. So you can see you've got 8 different projects in there. Look at the koala sticking his tongue out, cheeky devil. You've got the donut, the star. You've got bracelets in there. You've got the very cool cat. And look, they're all in individual pots. You can use those afterwards, can't you?
There's loads in
there.
there.
You go, my love.
What I like about this is as well, we sell the dots separately in packs of colour.
Ah, okay.
And each one of those pots will cost something like $3.99 per pot.
Oh, wow, okay. So how many pots have we got in here? 14 different pots. What's the maths on that? 14 times $3.99, Ellie. 14 times $3.99. I can't do that in my head, I'm afraid. Look who she's got.
She's clever.
That's £55. £55 and 86 pence.
Yeah, I mean, some of them...
Just for the pots?
You might only get a few in because that's more than what you need, but most of them are absolutely rammed.
And the pots, I mean, you're going to use these
You can
for so
keep
many
these.
things. Well, I ask you the question, if you were buying a set of these pots on their own without any beads in, just as storage, what would you pay?
Yeah.
I mean, because they're really good quality pots, aren't
For 14, yeah, yeah.
And you can use these for...
You can. They've got the number on the top. You can always put a sticker over the top if you're putting something else in there as well.
because you can use these for your other Diamond Dots project after you finish with this one.
So you've got your bracelets, you've got your stickers, you've got your big...
Oh, let me show you all these to the camera. Here we go. So you've got your bracelets, you've got your star, okay, which is then a sticker, is it?
Yeah, that's a sticker, yeah. So you can put it on your pencil case. There's another sticker there.
It's amazing. You've got, this is on like a little board as well. So you've got your little cheeky koala there sticking his tongue out. You've got another sticker with your donut. I don't believe it. There you go. You've got your super cool kitty cat as well.
Again, you've got your chart to show you which symbol goes in which place.
Hold on. I think the world's gone a little bit crazy today. And we've got the clock on screen. We're at $14.99 and we're going lower. Does that mean we're going lower, Ellie? Yeah, if you're new to the clocks are a thing here at HobbyMaker. It means we're going lower. It means that even if you've checked out, even if you've dialed through and you're already having a conversation on the phone, you're still going to get the best price. And apparently $14.99, wasn't it? $11.99.
Mad, isn't it?
It's mad. It's crazy.
Yeah, you also get 2 of everything. So you get 2 of your styluses, 2 of your trays and 2 lots of wax. So, you know, a family share project. Yeah. Children can share. They're not going to fall out because there's 2 of everything in there.
While you've got those out with the wax,
yeah,
can we just show, I know that the vast majority of you've done Diamond Dots before, you know how to do it, okay? But just in case you haven't seen it before, it's really simple, isn't it?
It is,
Would you mind showing us just on how to do it?
Yeah, so when you get your waxes home, whichever kit you've got, all the wax will have a little plastic film.
Perfect.
Take that off, otherwise you can't pick your wax up. You'll be surprised how many people have rang me to say
I did
can't.
that first time.
Yeah, and all you basically do you want me to do one or do you want me just to very quickly just show you the principle?
Just show us how to pick up one of the dots and how to do it with the wax.
So
would be great.
you use your stylus, you'll twist it into the wax just once.
Yeah.
That will pick up some wax inside there, okay? And then all you need to do is you pop some of these in your tray. So I'm not using the colour I'm supposed to. Yeah, that's why I'll take that out. You give that tray a little wiggle. It's got grooves in the tray, and what it does, it turns the dots dome side up, ready for you to pick up, because that's the side you need to pick up. And then all you do is touch the dot.
So clever.
Let's see if I can get this off. It is the right colour. There we go. And just touch the stick. That's it.
Look at that. That's it.
You don't need to pop your stylus in the wax again. Oh, I haven't picked the... Sorry. Because this will pick up so many dots until you need to get more wax. So you don't go in the wax every single time. You just pick it up and touch. That's it.
So you can see how quickly you get into a rhythm with it. And honestly, even if you've never tried, you might be sat at home going, well, this isn't me. I'm not Diamond Dots. Yeah. Someone you know will love this. Someone whose kid has a birthday coming up, might be niece, might be nephew, might be grandchild. Get this home because $11.99 for a complete kit with 6 different projects. This is amazing, amazing value. Genuinely fantastic. So even if you're not going to have a go at doing this yourself, I urge you to give it a try because it is really
Once
super
you've done it,
fun.
you will keep doing it.
You'll
You
keep on
certainly
doing it.
will.
But get this home, put it in the present drawer, gift it to somebody because honestly, it's such a fantastic kit. Now, you can see, and this is a great deal somewhere else, okay? This is for the Dotsy's Green Diamond Art Kit craft set. £17, and that's amazing value. Okay, but again, I come back to that question I asked you earlier, right? If you were going to get 14 of these really good quality little pots, little storage pots for your beads, for your gemstones, whatever it might be, you get a little set of pots like this. What would you be paying without any of the diamond dots or anything else? I think £11.99 would be great value. You've got it all here in 6 different projects as well. It's amazing. Oh, this is so good. Right, we've got a lot to bring you, but I'm glad we were able to show that.
Yeah, at least they can see what they're getting.
Yeah.
You can't really see in the box when
It's
it's all wrapped up.
fantastic.
Put that to one side.
Right, are you ready? We're going to go wild with some beautiful tigers. Right, if you don't, honestly, I've just fallen in love with these. I love tigers. They're such amazing, amazing animals. They're huge, aren't they?
They are.
Real life. They're massive.
I thought that, don't worry.
And oh my goodness me, look at that. Gorgeous. And we've got some of the iridescent ones in here as well, haven't we?
Yeah, so some of the coated ones. And again, like I said before, when you pick those up, when you pop them down, if you just twist your stylus as you lift, it'll stop the wax sticking to the coating that they got on those particular beads.
Oh my goodness, look at the detail. Look at, they're just glorious, aren't they? They are just the most majestic, beautiful animals. And you've got these two sat here just looking really chilled out. Really cool.
Lovely pictures.
Yeah, it's lovely.
These are square dots as well, by the way. This particular kit is a square dot rather than a round dot.
It does almost look like a tapestry.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
does.
It's really, really wonderful. And I just think, you know, what you're getting today should be £32.99. You've got it for £19.99 today. And I just imagine this framed up. Maybe you're going to do this for somebody for a wedding gift, for a birthday gift. Maybe you're going to do this as an anniversary gift. Maybe you're going to gift the actual set for someone else to do as well. Your size of the fabric is 59.5 by 45 centimetres, okay? The image itself is a tiny bit smaller than that because it gives you room very cleverly to frame it, doesn't it? Which is really, really good. Now, I've got to tell you, $32.99 was a saving already. It was a really, really good deal. Here's the tigers, $37.99 on the Diamond Dots website with a close-up there of one of the tigers. But that's what you should be paying. But here at HobbyMaker, we are giving you today the best savings, the best deals on your Diamond Dots. So come on in and give it a go. 20% has officially gone already. It's been allocated. We've got allocations happening on the phones, on the web, on the app. Check out your baskets, okay? It's so important. You can see how easy this is to wrap up as well. Here in the studio, because when it comes to you, it will come rolled up in a really easy to wrap box. Your tools are in here, your wax is in here, your stylus is in here. So if we have a little look at the box in the studio as well, you can see this is what you're going to be getting home. So it's really, really easy to wrap up as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And these are the square dots. So it kind of looks like a tapestry when you've done it. It's absolutely lovely. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? I think these are going to be selling out today. The phones have gone absolutely ballistic. Over 50% is being allocated now on the web and on the phones. Come on in and grab it while you can. Amazing. Now, keep on coming through. Again, if you've got any questions, and please do email in because you might not realise, but we've got a little bit of a competition going on right now as well. All you need to do is email Ellie in the gallery. Ellie's our producer on the show tonight. You just need to message studio@hobbymaker.com with your name, your address and your account number from HobbyMaker. Not your bank account number, just to clarify. Just your HobbyMaker. Ellie said, oh, yes, please. Just your HobbyMaker account number. And obviously, that's not going to go any further. It won't be shared or anything. But you might be selected to win a Diamond Dots prize.
Yeah, I shall send something
very
out.
exciting. Yeah, be wonderful. Which one would you like to go to, Mad? Oh, Van Gogh. Lovely.
Yeah, you said you liked it.
Yeah, I love Van Gogh. This is absolutely wonderful. Really, really beautiful. One of his most famous paintings, isn't it? And I just... This is Cafe at Night by Vincent van Gogh. So the artwork I'm guessing they've got the obviously
We've got
they've
the
a
license. Yeah, we've got a license. We've got a few of his pieces actually that we do.
It's beautiful. Now, given that it's a licensed piece, does that mean you can't sell this? You can gift it? Or
You can gift it. You can gift it, but no, I don't think you can sell it. And don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I would say to be on the safe side, don't sell it.
Yeah, perfect. Now, on the Diamond Dots website right now, this is $41.99. Okay, and so we're already giving you a brilliant saving. And bearing in mind this is a licensed product, usually they come at a much heftier price tag. So we've already given you a big saving, $32.99. Ellie, why are you sounding nervous, Ellie? Why am I scared right now? Why am I getting a little bit worried? GK, Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, I want to get this for my mum and dad. It's absolutely beautiful. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous image. Beverly is checked out straight away. I mean, for anyone, whether you're a Van Gogh lover or not, anyone who's been to Paris, anyone who's sat out in the plaza in Spain or wherever it might be, this takes you there, doesn't it? Sat outside under the stars, and you're just there.
It's gorgeous. It's a lovely piece.
So lovely. Ellie, she was very nervous about dropping the price to $24.99. She's going to go again.
Am I going to be out of a job at the end of the show?
I think we all might be.
Oh dear.
Ellie certainly. I don't. Well, let's just Ange, myself, Dan, Michaela. We are not dropping this price. That is all on you, Ellie. Incredible. It should be $41.99. You've got a better than half price deal here today. Stunning imagery, stunning artwork, and you've got it all here in your Diamond Dots. It's absolutely wonderful. All the colours are in here. Again, you get the large piece of fabric. Here it is, 49.5 centimetres by 60 centimetres. You've got your craft tray, you've got the wax, you've got the caddy, you've got the comfort grip, you've got the stylus. Can we just see that comfort grip?
Yeah.
That's dead nifty that you get that in there as well.
It is, yeah, you get all
I love that. Wonderful. So you get your little comfort grip as well. And in this one, let's see how many dots you're getting. Oh, 26,390. There we go. And actually, you get extra than that, don't you?
When you stop and think about it, you've put those dots on one at a time.
Oh,
when you get your head round, actually.
Yeah. It's quite an achievement, isn't it? It's
it?
amazing. But you do get the most enormous sense of satisfaction from creating these. You really, really do. Lee, Janet, Beverly, brand new crafters coming through as well. And again, this is not just about... Obviously, we want you all to do Diamond Dots. We want you all to get involved in this craft because we think it's amazing. But do you know what? Even if you're not quite there yet, get it for somebody else. Make the most amazing gifts, don't they?
Of course they do. If you know somebody that actually... does enjoy. There's hundreds and thousands of them out there. What an ideal present at these prices.
Oh, and do you know what? When they start looking online and they think, what have you spent?
Exactly.
You should ever do that, by the way.
No.
But if you do, if you're one of those people who goes online, you have a little look. I wonder what this costs. I might try and get another one. Look at what you can be paying elsewhere. This is $45.99. There we go. $45.89 there. So
and then your postage on top of that as well.
Add your postage on, exactly. What is their postage? And $4.95 postage and packaging here for the whole day. There's another one as well. I mean, this is the wonderful thing with HobbyMaker. It's all about bringing you brilliant value, brilliant deals, brilliant savings. £50.99 there. Wow.
Sites,
for the cafe at night, Van Gogh, there it is. Or you can come to HobbyMaker and you can get it for $19.99. It is a bit naughty. We are going a bit too low. It might not be happening again. So, yes. Now, where should we go to next, my darling? Yes, please. Okay, fab. The Fox Bliss. This is so beautiful. Just lovely, lovely, lovely. And this could be mother and child. It could be partners. It could be very symbolic for lots of you, actually. It's really beautiful. Oh, yeah, should I nip round and grab it? I'm going to nip round and get it so you can see it up close. There we go. And I love the fact that we can show you these in the frame because this is what it's all about, isn't it? It's obviously doing it, making it happen. and creating this yourself. But look at how amazing it looks.
If you know a couple that are getting engaged
Oh,
or getting married,
yeah.
this is beautiful. It just shows how tender and it's just gorgeous. I love it.
What a great idea. Love that. Beautiful, beautiful engagement gift, a wedding gift, or could be mother and child, father and child. It's absolutely stunning. And you know what? You keep it forever. You put this on your wall and it is there for a lifetime. Mother's Day present, maybe.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Or a Father's Day gift,
yeah.
you know. It's so beautiful. It really, really is. And you know what? $27.99? Not your price. Not today. And this must feel...
My stomach's churning.
I bet it is. Oh my word, $16.99. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
That's a brilliant price.
It's such a beautiful art form, and that's it. You know, when you sit back, when you look at this, I mean, and you can. I've never done anything on this scale before. The diamond dots I've done are much smaller. And for my kids, Hazel's got a bit of a large piece. She's about halfway through.
Oh.
But how does it feel for people at home when you've created this and you stand back and, like you said, you look at the thousands, tens of thousands of dots that you've placed bit by bit, one by one? How does it feel?
For me, I love to get to the end of it and see the finished product and think, oh yeah, I've enjoyed doing that. But then it's bittersweet because it's finished.
Oh yeah, I bet.
So there's always another one waiting.
Yeah.
I always have to have another one waiting.
That's a very good idea.
I've done so many. I don't know where I'm going to put them.
Yeah.
I've done so many of them, but it is that bittersweet feeling. I've loved the fact that I've done all that.
Yeah.
Now what am I going to do?
It's just wonderful. Well, that is a top tip as well, because Angie's saying, you know, always have another one there ready to go. Now, we've sold out of Peace and Tranquility. Tigers, seriously limited as well. And so is this. So please make sure you're checking out. Here it is on the website, £30.99. Exactly the same size, exactly the same set. This is diamond dots as well, so this is what we're bringing to you right now. It is stunningly beautiful. $16.99 here today on HobbyMaker. I can't promise these prices again. We can't promise these deals again. This is Donna and Cornwall having an absolute field day today. I think Ellie is broken tonight. These prices are mad. I think you're right. I just take advantage of it and go for it because honestly,
she has gone crazy.
She has. She actually has. I mean, she's always a little bit mad.
Yeah.
That's what we love about her. One of the many things we love about you, Ellie. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Brand new crafters coming in. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to meet you. And do you know what, Ange? This is what we love about having Diamond Dots here, you being here.
Yeah.
So all these fantastic collaborations. You will find your hobby here at HobbyMaker. If you're not yet a crafter, if you haven't yet got crafty, give it a go. You'll find it. You'll find the one that you love. And
it's ideal now to take advantage of this, to try it.
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
okay, not everybody's going to love it, but 9 out of 10, I would say, once you start.
Once you start, that's it. It is super, super fun, and everyone can do it.
Yeah.
You could sit around this is what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it? You know, bring back those beautiful moments as a family. Put all the screens away. Just decide we're having a screen-free afternoon or a screen-free morning. Sit around the table and do this together and just enjoy it. Get the kids involved. Idris started doing this when he was 4, you know, and he loves it.
Yeah.
You know, he was doing little projects, but because he can do little projects, it means he could do those
little bit there.
You know, you're not asking everyone to do the whole thing. You can all join in together.
And they're so proud of themselves once they've done a little bit, aren't they?
Well,
They
exactly.
just love to help.
You look at it on the wall afterwards and you say, we all did. I love to tell everyone what you said before as well, because I love this idea.
The writing on the back. Yeah, so if you're sitting round with the family or your children, whatever, whichever bit they've done, if you write on the back their name, the date they did it and the age they were.
Yeah.
And as they get older, especially with the Christmas ones that we did earlier, they're going to come every year for Christmas and they're going to say, oh, I remember doing that. When did I do that? How old was I when I did that, Mum?
Oh.
You know, imagine that in 20 years' time.
Yeah,
You know.
absolutely amazing. Such a beautiful idea. Do you know what? On that note, imagine, right, because I'm just thinking, I love messages. And imagine, so you know you said earlier this would be a perfect wedding gift.
It would, yeah.
Imagine this is up at the wedding. On the back, all the guests could write a little message on the back.
Yeah.
And just sort of like a little, a little added.
Be lovely, wouldn't
it? And then you've got that there. Yeah, beautiful. Right, do you know, keep on checking out. Again, very, very limited. It's flying out the door today. And we've got loads of messages in as well for the prize. Ellie's putting together a wheel, so the winner's going to be chosen completely at random. But keep on emailing in studio@hobbymaker.com with your name, your HobbyMaker account number, not the bank digits, and your address as well. And we need your address because Angie's going to send out your prize. If you win, Angie's going to send the prize out to you. Okay, so you must email those things. That's really, really important. Name, address, and HobbyMaker account number, okay, to studio@hobbymaker.com, and you could be in with a chance of winning, okay. Oh my goodness, right. Okay. Should we do this beautiful waterfall?
Isn't it stunning?
Isn't this incredible? I wonder if anyone watching's been here, because it's a pretty famous waterfall.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody I might be wrong, somewhere in Vietnam, but I might be wrong. Are you all right with that?
Here we go. If I bring that one down like that,
take that off,
and then maybe, should we pop the pop the foxes up again? Couldn't we? There we go. Oh, I just love them. Beautiful. Tell us where. Let me make sure I say this right now, and forgive me if I say this completely wrong. The Pongor waterfall.
Pongor waterfall.
Pongor waterfall.
Yeah. If anyone knows,
email
in and just let us know if you know where it is. But I can't remember. Somebody mentioned Vietnam at some point. But I don't know. I might be totally.
Where should I hold this one down? I don't want to cover you up.
No, go on, it's okay.
I tell you what I'm going to do, because this one's sold out. And look, it's Vietnam. You're absolutely spot on.
There you go.
This one's just teasing people now, so I'm going to pop that over
get
there.
rid of that one then.
Because it has sold out. There we go. We can pop this up here.
Isn't that gorgeous?
This is the largest diamond dot that we have on the show.
Yes, it is.
I think, isn't it? It's huge.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. And I'll also pop this one up here so you can see how it comes. Just around there, that's it. Now, this should be £71.49. That's what it is on the Diamond Dots website, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're already giving you a £21 saving because we're at $49.99. I wonder how... 70,400 dots.
It's a lot, isn't it?
70,000. That's amazing.
And you have to count them and you put them on. Make sure you count them, each one as you put them on.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
Imagine that.
It's so lovely. I want to go here as well. It's beautiful. Ellie's dropping the price. I can't see the screen, and I'm feeling a bit nervous. What does that say on the screen, Anne?
We're still $29.99.
$29.99?
No, it's mad.
Oh, my word. Sorry, Dan. $29.99. Absolutely extraordinary. And do you know what? It doesn't matter if this takes you a month, 6 months, a year. Because just to explain as well, because the whole thing is sticky, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So the glue is already on there. It's a water-based glue, so it can't hurt anybody. That's what I thought I'd mention that. But you've got a cover on it, like a polythene cover. So if you pull that off a little bit at a time at the area that you're working, when you finish for the day, just pop that cover back down with the edge that you've been working. Roll it back up, put it back in the box. It doesn't matter. As long as you keep that cover on the sticky part, you come back to it in 12 months' time and you can still do it.
Yeah, because that's what I love about it, because at the moment, and I mentioned it before, I'm doing a jigsaw at the moment. It's a HobbyMaker jigsaw, actually. It's this lovely chameleon.
Oh,
it's a 1,000-piece jigsaw. But, of course, it's on the dining room table. And I haven't got one of those mats that you can roll up.
Yeah.
So I'm loving doing it, but it is a bit of a, it is kind of taken over right now.
Yeah.
But I love about this, like you say, you can roll it up again afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't interfere, it doesn't get in the way. You can put it away, you can bring it back out again. You might start it on a holiday and then put it away and forget about it
for the next holiday.
Exactly.
And it doesn't matter if you knock it over. It's not, the dots aren't going to fall off. Not like your jigsaw that's all going to come apart if the kids get hold of it.
Oh, I know, that's it, exactly. Now, we just had a question through about what comes in the kit. Hi, ladies, beautiful items. Forgive me for joining late. Not at all, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Do you need to purchase anything else if you buy the kits? Now, these large ones, the kits...
Not at all. The only thing you have to buy the tools for is the card-making kit.
Yeah.
Everything else, so all these that you see now, you're going to get, obviously, your chart, you're going to get your canvas, you're going to get your wax, you're going to get your tray, you're going to get your stylus, and you get all the beads plus more than what you actually need.
It's fantastic.
It's one of those... There's nothing worse if you've bought a craft kit and you get home and, I've got to go out and buy some glue. I've got to go out and buy a paintbrush. I've got to go and... There's nothing worse when you want to get home and start it. This, when you get it home, you open the box, you sit down, and you just get on with it.
You just get on with it, don't you? It's brilliant. It's ready to go. And I bet you're thinking about people right now at home. Who do you know who Maybe they had a honeymoon to Vietnam. Maybe they're going on holiday to Vietnam. My friends moved to Vietnam a couple of years ago. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I need to get this for Emma and Chris for a little Christmas present. But this is the beautiful thing about it. You see this image, maybe you've not been there, but you want to look at it every single day and feel like you're there. It's such a gorgeous image.
It really is.
Stunning. GE4276. Grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433 and get yourself diamond dot painting because it is just mega. Okay, right. I need to. We've got 8 more kits to bring you. Okay, so we are going to rapid fire these a little bit.
To leave that down there,
I'll pop it here, yeah.
Rather than.
I'm going to rapid fire a wee bit because we want to make sure we bring them all in. Okay, but please keep your messages coming through. If you've got any questions, of course, we'll make sure we answer those for you as well.
Email in.
The waterfall 10%'s gone already. Keep on checking out. I want to go on the prowl.
I'm saying nothing about that.
No, that all came out wrong. I didn't think that through, did I? Here we go. On the prowl, and this is just gorgeous. Again, beautiful, beautiful. It's leopard, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah. So glorious. He's so majestic. Oh, but he looks kind as well. I feel like,
he looks like he's really walking out of the picture, doesn't he?
Yeah.
If you surround him with that white colour, then it just looks like he's coming.
And they're all dots as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
everything's dots.
And again, these are square dots.
Okay, perfect. I mean, I actually, do you know what? I love the rounds and the squares, but I love that the squares look like a tapestry.
Yeah.
I love that it looks like you've done sort of cross-stitching across the whole thing. It's amazing. $14.99 here today, and I bet this was over £30 on the Diamond Dots website, isn't it?
Yes, it's.
Is it $29.49? Is it?
Yes.
Incredible saving for you today. $14.99. UX4231. Come on in and grab it. Who's the animal lover in your house, in your family, your friendship groups, when you see a beautiful... I mean, it looks like a photograph, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
It's really lovely. I mean, originally, it would have been a photograph, presumably. But the fact that you're creating these textures, the shading, the detail, it's just extraordinary. It's wonderful. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit carried. Honestly, I'm just looking at it. I keep forgetting I need to speak. Beautiful. Christine, Jean, Georgina and Susan, well done. I mean, look at that around the nose, the shading.
It is. It's funny you should say it looks like a tapestry. All the colours of our diamond dots are DMC colours.
Oh, really?
Because the company itself, they do cross-stitch and tapestry kits. So some of these you can actually get in cross-stitch and tapestry kits.
Really?
But what's nice is some of those that haven't got a background of dots, we had one lady that put a background with the same colour from the DMC threads and she stitched.
Really? Oh,
and because it tones in, it's exactly the same colour because they
amazing.
use DMC colouring.
That's so good to know, actually, isn't it? It's fantastic. $14.99. It's just beautiful. It reminds me, I mean, very different imagery, but because my dad's a vicar, and so when we grew up, I used to do the kneelers sometimes when I was a kid. I used to sit with some of the ladies from church and sometimes do these little kneelers. It just takes me back to it because it's that same sort of texture as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Carol, Pauline's there, Christine, Jean, well done, Barbara, East Sussex, massive congratulations. These are flying out the door. Oh, we've got to bring the Dachshund.
Yes, he's lovely as well.
The noble Dashie. This is just gorgeous. It's all right, actually. We can leave them up there because... I mean, look at that background as well. Is the background dots or is the background
the background is printed.
Beautiful.
So it's just the Dachshund's head.
And that's why he looks so three-dimensional, doesn't he? Sorry. Don't mean to have my back to you there, but so incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Again, all those lovely textures and shades.
And the shades. So if you look there, you can see there's a lot of grey, but actually there's different shades of grey in there.
Oh, not 50.
What is it with you and prowling and books? And...
It's Saturday night.
That's it.
Isn't it? It's just lovely, aren't they? I mean, look at the ears. Thanks, Ellie. The nose as well, the little shine on the nose and in the eyes.
So cute.
Oh, $14.99, absolutely extraordinary. Really, really wonderful. They're so lovely. Honestly, my dad had a Dachshund growing up. It was called Rolly. Yeah, I know. And everyone knows, oh my gosh, right, we've only got 10 minutes. West Midlands, West Yorkshire, well done. We are having to fly through these final few. I'm so sorry that we're having to go so fast, but we just don't want to miss out on any of these fantastic deals. And then you've got the choice then. So, especially if you're watching on the repeat, because some of them will have sold out. Right, Forest Bathers. Oh, Forest... I thought you said Forest Bathers.
Well, you are.
Forest Babe. That makes a lot more sense. There we go.
Look at the eyes on this one.
Oh,
So
dear.
cute.
So sweet. Forest bathing is a thing, though, you know. It is.
I'll take your word on that.
The energy of the forest, and you bathe in the tree light and stuff. There we go. GN4291. I'll stop now. Your Forest Babe is on screen. There we go. It should be $26.99. I think you've got the idea here tonight at HobbyMaker. We are doing some crazy deals. It's making us all, well, it's certainly making me go a bit mad.
Oh, dear.
Here it is at $14.99 for you today for the Forest Bather. You've got 18,819 gem dots here, which is amazing, isn't it?
And these are square again.
They're square again. Beautiful. Really, really fabulous. So beautiful. GN4291 is your code. Should be £29.49. But I mean, again, think about the gifting. Think about the Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, anniversary gifts. Perhaps your other half absolutely loves their diamond dots. Well, do you know what? Get them, treat them, because these deals today are exceptional. And we certainly shouldn't be this low.
No.
Should we?
No.
No. Right, we've got 3 more to bring to you. Please do get your questions coming in as well. And don't forget, you've still got time, because we've got the wheel to... We've got to spin the wheel and announce the winner of the competition as well. Just email to studio@hobbymaker.com with your name, your HobbyMaker account number and your address, okay, and you might be in for the win. There we go. If you have already emailed in, you don't need to email again. Okay, you only need to email once. Here we go.
I love this one.
Oh, he's so cute. He's just adorable. When we brought you the little cats earlier on, haven't we? And I just know this little pup is going to be very much loved as well. So beautiful. And this is all dots. Look at the look at the armchair that he's cuddled up on. Oh, wow. He's a beauty.
Yeah, you can see that in a like a bedroom. You maybe made your own quilt on your bed and stuff like that, and it just looked absolutely lovely. I love this one.
Yeah.
And again, it's the eyes for me.
Yeah, because they look so real,
they
don't
do.
they? They look really lifelike. And I just love the tapestry in the background as well, that beautiful patchwork chair. It's gorgeous. Oh, you've got to get this home. $24.99 today. You've got 25,134 dots, 29 different colours. She's only going again. I know, honestly, absolutely bonkers here today. $19.99. If you've never tried diamond dots before, why should everyone try diamond dots, Ange?
It's just because once you try it, you'll not want to stop. Honestly, it's just so relaxing, so mindful, and if you're stressed, it'll just calm you down.
Yeah.
And it's just such a nice hobby to do.
It is, isn't it? It just takes you away. You've had the most stressful day ever. If you've just been wound up crazy by people at work or, I don't know, or the family, whatever. Just sit down and do this. And honestly, it does, doesn't it?
It really does calm you down.
Just tell everyone as well what you were saying earlier, because I find this fascinating about kids who just, for their calming as well.
Yeah, as I said earlier, diamond dots are all over the world. We have UK, obviously. We've got Italy, we've got Germany, we've got America, all over the world.
Yeah.
And the lady in Italy, she is a child therapist.
Wow, okay.
And she uses diamond dots as a way of calming the children down. So she's got a child that may be having a bit of a meltdown for whatever reason. She'll sit them down. She'll give them, she's got like little, we do like little patches. That we do for make and takes and things like that. So she's got those for them. And they will sit and they totally go in their own little bubble, if you like.
Yeah.
But they're quiet. They start to relax.
Yeah.
She said you can actually see the stress just disappear.
Melt away.
So she actually endorsed it for children that have got, you know, certain issues, you know, problems, and it does help them. And it's nice to see it as well. I've even experienced it myself at the NEC. If I've had mothers coming around and the child's got a bit, you know, obviously they get fed up walking around, don't they?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So they come and do a make and take with us, and they instantly just calm down. They love it because they feel part of something.
Yeah, they're creating, they're making, they're doing.
Mum's doing something, I want to do it too.
Yeah, this is it.
They just feel like they're part of it, and they love it. The kids absolutely love it. It doesn't matter if they put a dot in the wrong place. No, it's their interpretation of the picture that they're doing, so it really doesn't matter.
You know what, Ellie? I think Ellie's onto something there as well. For teachers watching, kids' activities. And I'm just wondering, because one of the things I used to do in school with kids was, you know, when you have like a big picture and you'd maybe cut it down into sections and they all do it and then you piece it back again. Could you do that with the fabric if you separated the dots out for them? And still
obviously not cut the fabric or anything, but so you could put, let's say, this corner. So they're the colours already for you for that corner. Okay. You do that corner. I mean, you wouldn't want to.
You wouldn't want to cut it and put it back together again.
I think that will spoil it because you're going to be cutting through some of the symbols, and so they're not going to be able to see it to put it back together. Yeah,
perfect. But they could sit round table. We can have small groups sitting round together.
Yeah, so you've got 4 sitting round, and they say, right, that child's doing that, so there's your colours. Yeah. For your symbols, so you'll photocopy it. So there's your symbols. That's what you're working on. Yeah. So the next child could have the different set of symbols and their colours. So yeah.
So good. Because it does. I mean, I've seen with my two, you know, they're pretty good kids on the whole, but they have their moments and certainly their fair share of tantrums. Yeah. And it does, you can see them, they're just fully absorbed. Yeah. And I don't think any other crafter, and they love crafting, they're really crafty kids, but this is the one that definitely just zones them in and gets them going.
Also, it's nice. Parents are really busy nowadays as well. We're all really busy. So for you to sit down with your child and do something, they're going to feel like, oh, Mum has got time for us.
Yeah, exactly.
So it works both ways.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So true. It's so true. Now, we've got the red rose corsage, and you know what? Just lovely. Are they little twinkly, they look like little dewdrops, don't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So they're the coated beads again, but just look at the colours in that, the shades in that.
Gorgeous. So vibrant. Yeah. How can we go lower than $14.99, please? No. She's going to do it. You know she's going to do it. Again, look at the shades. I mean, that's just so subtle but so beautiful, isn't it?
Even with the green, it looks like one green. There's probably about 4 different shades of green there as well.
It's amazing. $9.99 today.
That's brilliant.
So good. Come and give it a go. What have you got to lose? If you're sort of thinking about... I will just say as well, at Diamond Dots on the website, it's $18.99, which is incredible. You know, amazing value.
That's a good price anyway.
Yeah. It's fantastic. And you think about... And actually... We think about value, we think about how much time this occupies. We want to be, the reason we do this is because we want to be busy, we want to be doing it. Yeah. So you've got such longevity in the creation of this, but then also, obviously, the enjoyment of looking at it forevermore afterwards.
And this will go anywhere, won't it? This kind of a picture will go anywhere.
Yeah. Absolutely, beautiful. It's so lovely. Right, we've got another gorgeous one to bring to you, the zebras, which lots of you have found ahead of us as well on the website. This is one of my favourites. I do love zebras.
It is lovely. It's a good one.
Stunning. I love the colours as well, because it's just lovely that, you know, it would be easy to go for black and white, and yes, that would be fantastic too.
This is just a little bit different.
Yeah, the rainbow zebras, just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Again, you know, like you said earlier, with the foxes, this could be a couple, this could be, you know, parent and child. It's just wonderful. Friendship as well, just 2 besties having the time of their life.
It's a nice one for pride as well.
Yeah, of course.
That, you know, that's absolutely perfect.
Absolutely perfect. It's stunningly beautiful, isn't it? SR4 281 $17.99. So you're saving £10 down from $27.99 here today. Absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. Listen, if there are any that we've not been able to bring to you, Ellie will drop the price for you on the web, so they will be there for you, OK? But we've got a wheel to spin.
We have, yes.
We've got a prize to give away. Look how many people joined in.
That's brilliant.
Oh, I love it. Right, click to spin, Ellie. Woo! I love this. Oh, Sharon Dawson.
Oh, well done, Sharon.
Sharon Anne Dawson, congratulations. So we'll make sure we give
Make
you
sure
all
I've got the address
details
before I go, and
then
I'll
you
get
can have
something
a
sent out.
prize. Oh, that's so exciting. That's absolutely wonderful. Oh my, right, we've got one more to show.
One more?
We can, yes, we can. We can squeeze one more in.
Which one are you going for?
Oh, we've got it. The swathe of tulips. Or suave. The tulip swathe, here it is. This is wonderful, very romantic.
It's beautiful.
Very lovely, very meaningful as well. The tulips do have a meaning, don't they? Back it up.
I've no idea.
Yeah, message, yeah, have a look. I'm sure they do. They've definitely... And I think they're a birth... I can't remember which month they're a birth flower of as well. But yeah.
Now, the only thing I know about tulips that somebody told me, if you've got fresh tulips, put a copper coin in the water.
Oh, really?
And when you put the tulips in, something in the copper, they last longer and they open and they stay upright. You know, sometimes they
always go a bit droop.
Well, I tried it and it works.
Does it work?
It absolutely
wow.
does work. So
what magical science is in that then? That's amazing. Here you go, beautiful tulips for $19.99. Lots, and just have a little, go and have a little look because I'm sure they're a birth flower, but I just can't remember which month they are. They're absolutely stunning. Heather and John, well done in Devon. NX4267. I'm going to pop this down because I want to say a massive thank you to our wonderful team here at HobbyMaker. Michaela, for all your fabulous camera work today, making sure everything's in the right place at the right time. Absolutely outstanding. Kat as well, who's been on floor, making sure everything's in the right place at the right time as well. Our gorgeous team. Oh, Tulip's there for April. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks, Ellie. And talking of Ellie, here she is. Thank you, Ellie, for producing the show this evening. To director Dan there as well for calling all the fabulous shots. To Ange, thank you so much, my love. It's been
look forward to the next one.
Amazing.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, really enjoyed it. It's been brilliant. And of course, the biggest thanks of all goes to you at home. Thank you for being here with us at HobbyMaker. We're just honestly, we're a family that keeps on growing. We absolutely love all of our collaborators here, and we love having you here with us as well. So thank you for your company. Thanks for your messages. You can watch all the repeats now as well if you like. Everything is going to be on the website. If you click on the QR code here, you're going to be able to catch up with all of the HobbyMaker shows on our YouTube channel as well. So you're never alone. You can always find inspiration. You can always find some fantastic ideas as well. So go and help yourself. But it's been an absolute pleasure. We've got a brilliant day lined up for you tomorrow as well, starting as always live at 1 p.m. Before that, you're going to be watching Sewing Street, of course, here on this channel. But it's been amazing. So thank you so much. We'll see you soon on HobbyMaker. Thanks, Ange. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. That's the name of the channel. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Saturday afternoon. The weekend is here, everybody. Hopefully you are feeling in that weekend mood and you are ready to craft because we have got, I'm going to say this, some of the best crafters in the world, yes, the world, because they have flown in from all over the place to be with us here today at HobbyMaker. Let's have a look what's on the menu this afternoon. Your favourite crafting channel. Let's dive on in. The fabulous Debbie Moore, she's jetted in from France. Yes, she has. C'est ça. She will be here in a moment showing you something fabulous, step into autumn and poppy dreams as well. Now, Stacy Park, she is flying in from America. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon and also 4 o'clock. If you didn't see the shows yesterday, let me just say, Stacy is an absolute legend. If you don't know of her, she has 1.6 million followers on YouTube. She is the first person ever to be asked to give her name, put her name on a Sizzix Big Shot machine. We've got that world launch coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We launched it yesterday, so it is on the website now if you want to go and buy yours. Prepare to be amazed by a fabulous lady with some brilliant crafting at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Back to the menu. The fabulous Wendy's going to be here from Mad Hatters at 3 o'clock this afternoon with some autumnal MDF. It is gorgeous. Yep, Wendy's getting her pumpkins out. That's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then Diamond Dots. We've got Diamond Dots today as well, and we've got more fabulous MDF action with the Mad Hatters at 7. But Debbie Moore's going to be here with a brand new collection at 5 o'clock, the fabulous Advent fun and more Christmas fun. But this hour, let's ask the lady herself because she is here. Welcome the fabulous Debbie Moore.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Ça va bien, et toi?
Oh, ça va bien, merci. She's learning French. I love this. For people that don't know, Debbie currently lives in, well, now permanently lives in France. She has her chateau. You can follow it online, can't you?
Yes, creating our dream chateau.
It's gorgeous. It really is. Now, in between doing